Hey, what's up? No intro today. This is just gonna be another chill stream. I've been writing a script for way too many hours, and I need a break that doesn't involve watching more YouTube videos. I need a break from YouTube videos. I just need to, like, talk. So, I'm gonna do that. Still not leaving YouTube. That would be crazy. Sad Pats fan, thanks for the first comment and like. Hey Art, hey it's Watani. Hey Sherman Black, person on the internet. Do you exist? I do. Hey Handsome Avocado. Hey Perplexing Lycan. Hey, Zabuse. Are you the Mario Kart woman? I am. Hey Trishani. Do you pay your taxes? Just a cute panda, I do pay my taxes. Hey Ncrack. Hey Cappy Capitan. If you weren't into Mario, what would you mainly be doing? Probably Undertale, I imagine. I feel like my Undertale content is pretty good. Did you know I pulled off the Mushroom Gorge glitch and proved my own personal best? I did. I'm in your walls. I'm not good at Undertale, but I enjoy doing Undertale videos. I think I've kind of held the stance that if Nintendo like really takes a stance on like modding content and like really like strikes everyone, I may do more. I may like pivot to Celeste. I haven't played a lot of Celeste mods, but I do really like the game. That and Hat in Time are two platformers I love and would be happy to get better at. Hey Ziv, hey Koza, hey Amy, hey Phantom. What's my favorite non-Nintendo game? Alright, I'm gonna be, sorry, I'm gonna be recording all of these races to use as background footage. I will forget. Favorite non-Nintendo game? Probably Undertale. Why did I become a streamer / YouTuber? I was a kid and I thought I looked cool. I looked up to other YouTubers and I wanted to do it too. Least favorite character in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? Ooh, so many. I feel like it's the basic option. It's the easy pick, but I feel like Pink Gold Peach. Short question, which Mario level do you feel is the hottest? I feel that is a good rant to go on while I'm in this race. I think, first of all, Perfect Run, overhyped. It is hard. It is a long, treacherous level to do in one go without getting hit a single time. I just feel like if you've gotten this far, you must have a good grasp on Galaxy's control. There are some hard stages out there. You need a really good grasp on Galaxy's controls. So, I don't know. I feel like if you have that grasp, at least for me, it's not that bad. It just like as long as you just have to be good at managing like stress and you know like not freaking out at the end with the Hammer Bros. Because Hammer Bros are difficult to like approach if you are not doing it methodically, and you need to be calm to do that methodically. Okay. I think Champions Road is like appropriately rated. It's you know, I think it is pretty difficult you know, the 3D world and land ones do depend on what power-ups you have going in, but like, it's not fun to just quit out and go and get a power-up every single time you die. It's more, I'd rather, it's more fun to just grind it with the disadvantage, in my opinion. And I think Champions Road is pretty hard, especially if you're using a character with bad jump. That beat block section especially is really tight to time. I also think the boost pad section is quite overwhelming as well. Hold on, I'm just gonna name this. There you go. For me, I like the darker side, which I actually found darker side really hard, but if you do the skip, then it's free, because it skips so much and it's so easy to do. So I think for me, it would be Special 8 Crown and 3D Land. I just always found that one really difficult as a kid. I haven't really played it since I was a kid, so maybe it's not that bad, but I feel like 3D Land's physics, 3D Land's controls work for the levels, but as soon as you try to do anything, any like really precise platforming, I feel like it kind of crumbles. The pep for deception. We ever do more 3D Land videos? I wouldn't be opposed. I would like to at some point. I don't know when. But I wouldn't be opposed to like doing the Conma series for the special world like I did for the main world. I mean, the thing is, the main world didn't perform that well, but they also weren't edited that well. You know, I made that series to like try and battle with my burnout, so the editing wasn't incredible. I'm not recording this. Shit. Well, whatever. I have 3 Coinless episodes right now for another game, just kind of sitting around completed. I haven't worked on it for like 6 months because I've been busy with other stuff, and I'm not gonna show them to the world until I have the entire thing complete, because I'm fed up of starting things and not finishing them. So if I'm not going to finish it, you guys aren't seeing it. But if I am finishing it, then you guys get weekly uploads. But those are pretty well edited. I went back and watched them, and they're actually really well edited. They're very engaging, and they're pretty long too. What's the Mario Kart track you don't care about the most? So not even what I dislike the most, just that I don't care about. Ah! That's hard, I guess. What track do I not give a shit about? I had it. SNES Choco Island 1. There you go. There's my answer. That's my pick. Don't really care about Choco Island. What does Huntail hunt? He didn't hunt anything. I mean, he bites things, but he didn't mean any harm. I think Piranha on Parade will get a Mario Kart track. I don't think it will. I think they prefer to focus on, like, making new areas instead of basing tracks on other Mario areas. Like, they do sometimes, you know, like you get your Delfino Squad, but even the Delfino tracks, they're not really, like, based on Sunshine. They just take place in Delfino, you know? I think they'd add a Mega Mushroom or Thundercloud back. I think they would. I mean, Mega Mushroom's in Tour, so there's no reason why they wouldn't bring it back again. Thundercloud, I don't think it's likely that they would bring back, but I don't think it's impossible. I could still see it working in the battle mode. Are you religious? I am not religious. Someone asked me earlier what Mario Kart item I'd like to see come back, and I might have read it out and didn't answer, or I like thought about it in my head and meant to answer and then didn't. Oh no, they asked me what new item I'd want, but I'm changing it. I've been playing Mario Kart Arcade GP recently. I figured out how to set it up on Dolphin. It was a pain, but I got it working, and there's a hammer item, and it's a melee item, and it's really cool. And I would love if they bring that back to a mainline Mario Kart. It's not quite a star, because you're not like invincible, but you just go up to people. You go next to people and just whack them. It's great. So I want the hammer item in a mainline. We have hammers in Mario Kart Tour, but those are like Hammer Bro hammers. I want like, this is more like the Donkey Kong hammer. We just whack them. I have not tried Galaxy Zero yet. I actually really want to. I really want to just get back into the groove of Galaxy hacks eventually. I have some various negative emotional feelings to do with Galaxy that I don't really want to get into, because it would involve using my status as a public figure in irresponsible ways. However, I would like to fight them and get back into Galaxy, because there are some amazing mods that I haven't played. I never even finished, like, forget the new Neo Mario Galaxy, I didn't finish the previous Neo Mario Galaxy update from like 3 years ago. I haven't played Galaxy 63. That's something I have to play test for Mario Galaxy 64 that I haven't. The Empty Lands gave to me months ago. There's also the Loomis Workshop community level contests. Those hacks are really cool. I haven't really seen anyone talk about them. And then the Mario Galaxy Zero, but there's also the hack that Mario Galaxy Zero is a sequel to that I want to check out first. And the Mario Starshine. There's so many. Ever wanted them to put Captain Toad in Mario Kart Deluxe as a character? I wouldn't mind that. I do like using Toad, and I like Captain Toad in Mario Kart Tour. So you know, it would be cool if he was added as a skin, I think. Oh wow. Okay, so I'm making a ranking video for I'm joining the club and making a ranking video for 8 Deluxe. And I thought I would use I'd use this opportunity as a way to double up and get footage as well. And I voted for Mount Warrior because I thought for sure everyone would vote for Treeway because it's a DLC track, but clearly that was not the case. Yeah, I want to play GPTX. I just want to play him in order. I know 2 is basically just 1 with more stuff, but I still wanted to try them. What console had the peak of a series you played more than one game of? Wii. Mario Kart Wii. That's an interesting question. My favorite dessert track? What dessert tracks are there? Like, it's just Sky High. It's just Sky High Sunday and Sweet Sweet Canyon, right? Or am I being stupid? I guess Sweet Sweet Kingdom. Battle Arena. I guess Sweet Sweet Canyon. Oh, there's Tart Top as well. Cheeseland's a dessert? I guess it is, huh? I do like Cheeseland. Predictions for the next big reveal? I feel like it's only a matter of time before Prime 4 rears its ugly head. I feel like we're I feel like it's gotta be. It's got to come out to play soon, right? Hold on, I'm this is the worst gameplay. This is not. This is gonna be terrible background footage when I'm talking about my Wario. It's just atrocious. Nice. I'm just gonna quickly name this file. Yep. If I put any game to the Switch, what would it be? Probably a Mario and Luigi Bad Inside Story. Give us Inside Story. I don't vote for those. I don't think people will. Yeah. Oh, you meant desert, not dessert. Okay. I think Bone Dry Dunes is very solid. I think Dry Dry Ruins is very solid. Yoshi Desert I like conceptually, but I've only really I never got into Super Circuit, and the tour version is kind of meh. How'd Inside Story work with the top screen and whatnot? Pretty easily. I don't really, and unless Nintendo is comprised of the least creative people on the planet, I'm sure they could. I'm sure they could figure it out. I guess it would probably require more of a remake than a port, huh? But I just want a Mario. I just want Mario and Luigi. Do I have a joke from the children? Oh, you're right. I should give you a joke from the children's book, and I didn't start recording. Well, that's a shame. Ah. Anyway, my answer is probably Bone Dry Dunes, maybe. Or Dry Dry Ruins. I don't know. Dry Dry Ruins because we nostalgia. Best Rainbow Road? The Rainbow Road. Not because of Wii nostalgia, it's just good. Well, I imagine Wii nostalgia helps it a bit. But... It doesn't matter how I do in this one. Oi! This Pimsicles, you suck. I don't care how I do on this race because I'm not recording it. Do you know the Thundercloud? I actually like the Thundercloud. The reason why the Thundercloud doesn't work is because it's laggy on land. And like, if you can just get the Thundercloud without somebody passing it to you on your screen, or you can hit someone and it doesn't pass it to that screen. But conceptually, I like the idea of an item like that's as risk reward as a Thundercloud is, because it's not just a shit item that does nothing. It gives you full off-road invulnerability. Which on tracks like Mario Raceway, Sherbet Land. Desert Hills, like, the amount of time you can save with that off-road invincibility is, like, makes it worth getting shrunk, honestly. So, I like it. But I just think online, it just hadn't really, I don't think we'll ever see it to its full potential because Nintendo Online is not good. Okay, I don't remember to record this time. Do you like Rainbow Road? Which one? The Wii U one? It's alright. Yeah, I guess I still want to play Amori. I'm not in any rush. I just started Xenoblade 2, and I doubt I'll be done with that anytime soon. Ooh. WhatsApp notification. Xenoblade mentioned. Yeah, so my friend Kochu got me into Xenoblade. Oh great, a mushroom. I played Definitive Edition. Well, there were two things that drew me into Xenoblade. Cause I didn't think it would ever be a kind of game that I would enjoy. But there were two things that drew me in. Kochi told me that, like, the worlds that you explore are, like, you're on living beings, and, like, the weird, bizarre, like, they try to make worlds and locations based on different parts of the body, and it's, like, cool shit. So I think that's awesome. I love stuff like that. Where, like, the entire world is just some giant being. I love that shit. And then the second thing is she told me that one of the main characters in Xenoblade 2 has a very strong Welsh accent, and I'm Welsh, and I don't think I've ever seen any representation of, like, a Welsh voice actor of any kind. And sure enough, yes, she's very Welsh. She is extraordinarily Welsh. And I'm very happy. It's so weird. I mean, there's like a lot of, like, British voice actors in Xenoblade, but, like, in 2, that's like there's American voice actors too, and it's just very weird hearing your typical American voice actors, what you really associate with media and video games, and then suddenly Northern Welsh woman jump scare. But I wanted to play 1 first, so I did that. And I finally started 2, like, yesterday. Would you want them to get rid of the writer's strike so they could make a Mario movie sequel? No! I would not want them to get rid of the writer's strike so I can have a Mario movie sequel. Absolutely not. I don't know why I picked this. I do not want writers to be paid worse just so I can have funny Mario. Isn't that right? Yeah, I think it is over, but, like, it wasn't really resolved properly, because they're still like, yeah, it's over, but, like, also you can still use AI, actually, it's alright. I don't know. It's over, but not resolved, I think, it's the situation. Like your accent way better than British. I am British. So, I know what to say to that. yeah, I didn't expect to like Xenoblade, and it took me a little bit to get into it, because I still don't think it's really my kind of game. It's a lot of numbers and stats, and there's so many things to customize, and it's a bit much for my brain, but there is an easy mode. And, you know, the easy mode makes it so I can kind of play the game and explore, and I can still try to engage with the mechanics, but the fact that I don't really understand them properly doesn't mean that I won't be able to progress. And I like that. How are you? I'm doing decently. Doing decently, yeah. I guess that's why that ends. I've just been writing all day today and yesterday, and I'm still only halfway done with the script. I've set myself a challenge, but I'm not gonna like I'm not necessarily gonna stick to it, or I'm not gonna announce it or anything. I'm just gonna say like, hey, like, I'll tell you what it is, but like I'm not really gonna hold myself to it, I guess. But my friend Sir Musty, who does like ranking and tier list videos, he said that he's trying to get his Mario Kart Deluxe ranking video out on Tuesday, or by Tuesday. He said that's his deadline that he set for himself. And I've been like sitting on this video. I'm on like my 7th draft because I keep restarting it because I'm not happy. I'm trying to find like the style and direction I want to go with to make it stand out from the trillions of other ones, you know. And so I was like, you know what, screw it. I'm also setting my deadline as Tuesday. I'm restarting again. So I spent all day yesterday and a significant amount of today writing, and I'm like halfway done. I've written 20 pages on Google Docs. Which is, I think, my longest script so far, and it's still not like halfway done, so that's great. I'm sure editing it won't be annoying at all. Hold on, let me rename the file here so I can use it later. There we go. Oh, next Mario Kart. I know you're not asking me, you're asking chat, but it should definitely be race related. Mario Kart White People. Come on, Nintendo. That's a joke. Damn. Really giving us the mid off here. Go pinball. Favorite Mario Kart, you're gonna have to wait for the ranking video that I just teased. It's sweet Rainbow Road. It's just not close. Just opinion on the newest Mario game that will come out in 2 days. I don't know, it hasn't come out yet. How to make Snowy Me? I mean, there's not really. It's short, short, white clothed hat, big :3 mouth, and I'll let you in on a secret. The eyes aren't eyes. The eyes are the nostril nose. Made as small as possible. The actual eyes are really small and inside the hat, where you can't see them. Oh, no! I need to record it. I don't care. I'll get 12. That's fine. I played Mario Run when it came out. It's very. I beat it very quickly because it is a short game. But I didn't really play the follow-up like content. I wouldn't be totally against going back and completing everything, to be honest, because it is pretty fun. Watch any Mario Kart YouTubers? Yeah, I don't really like. I do watch Troy. I mostly just watch Mario Kart shorts though, because a lot of Mario Kart YouTube is just kind of recording races and not doing much creative with it that interests me personally. I'm not trying to knock anyone who does that. I mean, I do it too on newer kart, occasionally. I'm doing it right now. I'll occasionally watch a shortcut video, and I do watch, I do like basics, scripted videos on A Deluxe Competitive. And I guess HD Rookie also does some good ones that I've seen, but Basic is the one, Basic and Troy I'd say are the two that I watch like most actively, and then JP Given It and Shortcut, I like watch their shorts pretty actively. Favorite Pan-Man remix? I mean, I'm a little biased towards SNES Bouncy Castle because it's the one I commissioned, but I feel like I'm trying to think what's my favorite out of the classics, you know? Wheel through the Rainbow Road both peak from him. Probably one of the Rainbow Roads. Well, Airship Fortress actually. His Airship Fortress that goes into the Mario 3 airship theme is amazing. Takes commissioned? Yeah. I'm not sure if he still does. Because he was gonna do a song for Midnight, and then one day he messaged me saying, sorry, I can't do it anymore. And then I never heard from him ever again. So I don't know if he still does. But he did like 8 months ago. He did a bunch of the Mario Kart Midnight soundtrack. What do you know of Kirby? I know about Kirby. I've never beaten a single Kirby game, although I did like Forgotten Land. I didn't finish it. I might finish it one day. I don't really know any of the songs that well, but I know Masked DDD because I've heard it in my Mario Kart videos. So I guess I'll go with that one. Oh wait, Meta Knight Revenge, is that the one? That's the Kirby song, right? The one that plays in that one Brawl stage? I like that one. That one's sick. That was cool as hell. Well, I haven't really played any of the alternatives other than Weemfly. Weemfly is great for the most part. There's a couple of things about it that are a little wacky. That makes it kind of annoying for developers to like develop, to make stuff for it. Ooh, a 200cc race. Well, I can't record it because there's a 150cc video, but... yeah. What's a shit course do you want? I don't want shit courses. Okay, what shit course do I want? I haven't played 200 in a long time, oh my god. But this was always one of my favorite 200cc courses, so we're gonna have to see how this goes, I guess. I'm gonna get majorly skill issues. I'm gonna have to focus. Sorry, I'll answer questions after. 200cc, it's so infrequent online now that honestly I forgot it was here. I forgot you could even get it. So bad at timing that. Oh. This course is treacherous. I think I'm getting it down though. That was actually quite an effective blooper. Let's say I'm pretty impressed. Oh, I thought I could fall off at any time. Jesus Christ, dude! Oh, I've got a lead. I've got a lead. It's okay. Jesus. Favorite WeChat? Mushroom Gorge. What's your opinion on Sybil's GD? I love Sybil's GD. Funny Undertale. If I ever have like an unhinged thought in my head, or just like something I want to just say that's just like I can't say that. That's like not offensive, but like I don't embarrass myself if I say this. I just put it in Sybil's DMs. Don't you dare pick baby. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Do you have a collection of anything? I have a collection of Quagsires. How many Quag? I don't count them anymore. Yeah, I stopped counting them. I'm not interested in the baby park debate. Actually, you know what? I am interested. I've changed my mind. I am interested in the baby park debate, because I have to write about it for my script, so it's better if I understand everyone's positions, so I can address them fairly. I think I do have a grasp on everyone's baby park positions, and mine is pretty different. I feel like my baby park take is not the typical one. Well, the typical two, I guess, because both extremes are very both popular takes for baby park. Like, ironically, I mean, you still like it though, so I think you are the right person to ask. If you enjoy it, then you like it, you know? If you want to Funky Kong's overrated, why? He's got the best stats. Why is that overrated? Appropriately rated. He's the best character to use if you want to win. Favorite park in the top 10 Mario Kart track ever? Jesus Christ. I don't know about that one, man. Okay, so from what I understand with the baby park debate, there's two sides, right? There's one that you either love it or you hate it, and I'm on the hate it side. But I feel like my reasoning for being on the hate it side is different from everyone else. People love the track because of its the small scale simplicity of it being 7 laps going around the same like small space allows for a lot of item chaos. And so, especially with the music like ramping up every lap as well, like it feels unpredictable. Hold on, I'm just labeling my footage. Then there's the people who don't like Baby Park. And the main reason I think is because that I see is that because it's an oval. It's just a circle. You're just going round and round, right turn, right turn, right turn, right turn, gets repetitive. But the layout isn't interesting. And that's fair. I personally am on the hate it side, but I don't really care that it's just an oval. I'm gonna make the bold claim that Baby Park isn't actually chaotic. It's actually just nothing really happens on Baby Park. You get hit by green shells sometimes, I guess. You're just gonna go around and then It's just that the every race is the same. There's no such thing as a memorable baby park race. There's no strategy in your driving. There's no variety. Nothing different happens. If I play Mario Circuit 2 times, one time I might have a race where I take a shortcut, or I go off a ramp to like, or I make a split-second decision and I drive a different way. Baby Park every single time is just the same. Who are you playing with? Not to have it be chaotic. I play online. I've played against CPUs. I've played against real people. I've played against fans. It's just not. It's not chaotic. In my opinion. In my opinion, a chaotic track is something like Excitebike Arena, which is also an oval. That's the real Chaos Oval, and I love me some chaos. Excitebike Arena is the real Chaos Oval. Excitebike Arena has huge shortcuts. If you have mushrooms, you just pass everybody. The entire track is an off-road shortcut, because you can go around the ramps, but because the course is so big, and it's just big straightaways, while everyone else is tricking, it makes items like green shells, fireballs, and the boomerang way easier to aim. And it makes those items way more of a threat. So suddenly, red shells don't have anything to crack on, so basically every item becomes like really useful. But there's also split-second decisions to make, and there's things that can happen that are different each time you play it. Not just the fact that the ramp's randomized, but like the fact that like just the actual moment-to-moment strategy is different. I'm not saying Excitebike is a masterpiece. I still think it's mid, but compared to Baby Park, it's much more chaotic in both items and just regular driving. Sky High Sunday debate. I mean, there's multiple Sky High Sunday debates. Are we talking the is Sky High Sunday good or bad debate, or are we talking the is Sky High Sunday a tour track debate? I should have done that. What's something good but forgettable, but the forgettability makes it better so you can do it the first time again? I'm not sure there is anything like that for me. Because if it's so forgettable, then doing it for the first time again isn't that magical, I feel like. Oh, I've seen the Baby Park 2 idea. It's been remade, but it's not that. It's nothing compared to what Mario Kart Wii Custom Tracks have already done years ago. Baby Park 2 is conceptually okay, but it's nothing compared to Electric Shredder and Bash and Dash and Dash. Or Bash and Dash and Bash. I hate debate. Yeah, sure. So I'm on team dislike Sky High Sunday. I'm not sure. I'm not fully sure what the fors and against are for Sky High Sunday, to be honest. Wait, I got Blue Bastard. The low gravity makes it feel fun and unique. The layout is variants that make it not feel like an oval to me, even though it is. Oh yeah, it's gonna be Vancouver. Thank God, okay. For me, the reason I don't like it is because of the floaty gravity. Oh, is it 200 again? Damn it, I can't record it then. Alright, here we go. I think I've played this on 200. Oh, hell yeah, this is sick. I gotta play more 200. I gotta do the, was it 200cc World Cup? Is that the thing that people play? I'm not even gonna try to get up that. I'm just trying to drive good. I'm not really worried too much about what everyone else is doing. Cool. Heard the official Wii Battle of the Castle. Oh, for Nintendo World, right? I didn't know about it until very recently. And I heard a bit of it, but I've really been trying not to listen to the Nintendo World songs. I want to experience them for the first time whenever I finally go there, but... Yeah. What would you add to Luigi's Dark Moon Remaster? I don't know, I've never played Luigi's Mansion. I don't have an opinion on it. Do you mod Switch? Yeah, I have lots of Switch modding videos. Sorry, I'm not going to take any requests for characters. Toad Factory, the only Mario Kart we know has never had a... It might be. Oh, now I gotta... Has Dry Jet Ruined had one? Yeah, you choose my job. I don't think Dry Jet Ruined had one. Dry Jet Ruined is in Tour? I know it's in Tour, but Tour didn't remix it. Nah, Toad Factory's not in Mario Sonic. Tour's songs change the mixing a little bit, but they don't like remix that. I mean, I guess they do quite literally remix them, but like, you know, a remix is in rearrangement is what everyone means, rather than changing the mixing and volume balancing. No, Luigi Mario Circuit's in Mario and Sonic. So that's had an official remix. Moon and Meadows in Mario and Sonic. Gorge is an 8. I don't think Toad Factory's been remade. Coconut Mall's in Mario and Sonic an 8. DK Snowball Cross an 8. Warriors Gold Mine in Sonic an 8. Daisy Circuit in Sonic an 8. Cape an 8, Maple Shoe an 8, Rumble Volcano an 8, Dry Jet Ruined I don't think it had a remix, Moonview Highway an 8, Bad Castles in Nintendo World, and then Rainbow Road and Sonic an 8. And that's called being a nerd. You pay taxes? You either have asked this question twice, or you're not the first person to ask me this question. Yes, I pay taxes. I guess that's just a really interesting question to a lot of people, huh? I do indeed pay taxes. Well, that's a shame. Oh, I got hit by nothing. I'd have said Topaz, I don't really care what's in the Luigi's Mansion remaster because I don't play Luigi's Mansion, so I don't have an opinion. I'm not really that interested. I have not played a Rain World. Sorry. SNES Mario Circuit remake the Nintendo World. Oh god. Oh, I missed that when I did the that one video, huh? I'm sorry. I wish I could give coming out advice, but honestly, it's I don't really know what I'm doing. I kind of came out by accident online, and it kind of seeped into my personal life by word of mouth. I know there was a time where I did come out to my parents in person, but I don't really remember how it went. And I really want to talk about my own family stuff. I guess you need to weigh if it's safe to do so. If you have transphobic parents, it probably just isn't worth doing. But if you think they're gonna react well, then doing it over text could be a choice, because it's always easier to explain yourself via text, in my opinion, than confronting someone in person. Favorite Mario Kart credits theme, BCP don't count. That's true. Well, that is the best one. We then. Although I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think I've heard all the Mario Kart credits music. I don't think I've heard the credits music in Super Circuit or Double Dash, and I don't remember. I don't remember it in 7. It's been so long. And I'm weird about listening to credit songs when I want to replay the games again one day and just hear the credits there. I was trying to drift wide and get the double box, but I did not succeed. My favorite organ? Well, like, in my body? I don't really think don't really have any thoughts about that. Well, like musical instrument organ? Church organ sounds nice. Church organ sounds nice. I mean, I knew it was coming, but I'll try my best. Oh, true, skin does count. I always forget that counts. Small bouncing moment. Isn't small bouncing, like, made up? Wasn't that confirmed, like, not real? It was just said by some guy in, like, a big video about why 8 Deluxe is good, and then like later he made a follow-up and he was like, actually smart banting not actually a thing. I think I was just salty, but not as many people saw that. Yeah, I did a stream with Phil, but should be on the live tab somewhere. Character you wish was an 8. I mean, I have most of the characters I want, so I guess King Bomb would probably be my next pick. Goomba for Mario Kart 9. Well, Mario Kart 9 is already concluded. It's been out since 2019 on mobile devices. However, I would like to see Goomba in the next Mario Kart. It's crazy that Goomba's never been in a Mario Kart game. It's a playable character. Really, it's still really shocking to me that we got gold PD Piranha before we got Goomba. Goomba doesn't have a hand, and King Boo doesn't have legs. How did Goomba drive? Why do you people all of a sudden care about realism in Mario Kart? Goomba can play baseball just fine. Why wouldn't he be able to drive? Wiggler didn't have hands, but they gave him hands so we could drive. I kind of want to try those. Well, fair enough. Cool. Blue ball would be good. I agree. Our character should explore Mario character. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind a couple of Mario adjacent characters, but I feel like it would be good if they included more Mario staples as well. They just don't have them. We're missing, like the fact we're missing Goomba is crazy. I'd love for them to delve into like obscure Mario characters instead of going as clones that nobody wants. Give us the RPG characters. Give us Gino, he's relevant now. In fact, people are picking one of two exceptionally mid tracks of a Bangkok. Well, they're all mid tracks. Why does nobody like Bangkok? I don't fancy re-explaining the massive essay I just wrote for my script about Bangkok. You all hate the tour cities because they're based on real life and they're from Mario Kart Tour. I hate the tour cities because they're terrible remakes of the source material. We are not the same. If everyone's allowed to say the same things about Sunset Wild over and over as if we haven't heard for the millionth time, let me mourn over the loss of of a single Goomba in Paris Promenade. Yeah, Paris was a pretty decent tour remake. One of the better ones. Most of them are just not good. Like, they're fine, like, by themselves. But, like, with recency bias, Exterminated. It's like, okay. Well, then I can't play these without being like, okay, well, where's this key thing that was part of its identity? Where is it gone? Nah, I'm not really into Kirby Topaz. I'll be going into it a lot in my ranking video because nobody... I'm one of the only Tool fans, so... Shitty N64 snow track? I mean, Sherbetland's not that bad. I mean, it is, but I feel like Sherbetland in this game actually could be fun. But it's definitely not fun with Wii's controls. But I feel like it could be fun with a deluxe controls. What's a better way of remaking the Tour City tracks? Well, first of all, actually remaking the Tour City tracks to be faithful to the source material and actually bringing over their mechanics. So much has been taken out of the original. They've taken the 3D models from Tour and they've made it so we go around all of the roads, but they didn't actually take the essence of what makes them the gameplay unique in a lot of them. A big example I would say is Bangkok Rush. I guess I am going to do my Bangkok rant. Bangkok Rush is missing the ink piranha plants in the tunnel. That's a massive gameplay thing that was unique to Bangkok that is no longer there. It is missing the tuk-tuks, the tuk-tuks. They're like a type of vehicle native to Bangkok that were hazards around the track. They are just completely not there. You could also jump off of them and use them as like a bounce. That's been removed. There were also like the boats in the water section. You could jump off of them like mushroom pads. That's been removed. The sunset and the really beautiful sunset in Bangkok. It's now, I guess it's still technically a sunset, but it just looks polluted and disgusting and horrible. The part in lap 1 where you like there's a wooden ramp and it goes up onto like the roofs of the stores. There used to be 2 of them. They removed one of them, and of course the one that they kept was the one that's awkward to reach and doesn't drive well. They simplified them. It's not that they simplified them, it's that they removed things from them. Cupid Cape doesn't have its electricity spinners, and everyone's up in arms about that, because everyone played Mario Kart Wii, and they know what the track was like in Wii. People said that the Jackoff Bridge is gone in Maple Treeway. All the cars were gone in Coconut Mall. That was a huge one that people were mad about. The Tour tracks have so many examples just like this, but nobody cares because they didn't play Tour. No wonder, like, it's not to mention the routing on the Tour tracks is just not good. Like, even the fact that they couldn't be bothered to just model a couple of extra roads so that if they absolutely had to do it as a medley of 3 tracks that stood fine on their own and shoehorn them together, they could have at least like added some roads so that they flow a little bit better. But if they're not going to do that, like even then, some of the routes that they chose to cover them just make no sense. For example, Sydney Sprint. If they want to combine Sydney Sprint 1, 2, and 3 into one track, then why in lap 2 do we do 2 and 3 as like 1 mega lap? It's almost like we're doing 4 laps. Why? It doesn't work. Or in Vancouver, why do we start with the best one and end with the worst one? Like what? Just you didn't have to route it like that. You could finish with the first lap and end with that awesome grass shortcut at the end of the lap. This rant's going on. You're free to leave if you're not interested. It's not Ask Me Anything stream, and I was asked a question and I answered it. I think one is the best 2D Mario? Definitely not. I think Mario Wii is probably my favorite, but I haven't played all the retro ones. They butchered the music. I think they did okay with the music, but I wouldn't have found the direction they took it, but it's alright. Bangkok for me is it's like a C tier track. There's a lot about it that makes me angry. like, and there's so much about it that's just like they botched it really bad. But at the end of the day, it's still okay to drive, you know? Like, it's fine. It's not a miserable experience to play. But there's a lot of strong. Age of Alex had a lot of really, really good tracks, especially with the DLC. One is better than Sunshine. I haven't finished Sunshine. But I was into it, I just didn't do it. I tried playing it for the first time on stream, I think one time, and then I didn't, I don't know, the streaming environment just really fit it, I guess. I didn't really enjoy playing it for the first time on stream. Then I tried again when 3D All Stars came out, and I played a bit, but I think I was just mentally not there. I'd like to give it another go. Because what I played of it, I really liked it. I really liked the controls. The controls were like up there with like Odyssey and Galaxy for me. And I wasn't even good. I didn't even get good at them yet. From the small amount I played, I would say it's probably like just like 10 times better than Wonder. But you know, it had plenty of time to disappoint me. You know, it had plenty of time to not be fun. I feel like most of the people who rank 3 in World above anything are like kind of nostalgia blind. I don't know, dude. Mario 3 is fun, but I don't know, man. I feel like it hadn't aged that well. I think the main thing that 3 had going for it for me is the world map is really, really strong. And the controls are pretty good for an NES game. I don't think I'll ever understand the world hype. Maybe I have to give it an umpteenth chance, and maybe I'll like it this time. Odyssey kind of mid. I can't agree with that. I love Odyssey. I don't know what that is, sorry, Lucky. Galaxy's better than 3D World? I think it is. I think I'm... You know, there's various personal reasons why I feel like Galaxy have been knocked down, a bit further down my 3D leaderboards, but it's not, there's not the fault of the game, so... I don't know. I do agree though, it is probably the least replayable. My first time playing it was such a strong experience that I feel like I can't like rank it lower. It's like the most addicted I've ever gotten to a platformer. No replay value on Wonder. I don't think I agree with that. I feel like Wonder does have replay value. Most of the challenge from Odyssey comes from finding things. When you know where the things are, then there we go. But Wonder is still a platformer at the end of the day. I mean, like, so did Odyssey, but you know, it's more focused on platforming than Odyssey is. Which Mario Kart character had toxic fans? I don't feel like any Mario Kart character has toxic fans. Unless I'm missing something. Actually, no, I changed my mind. Daisy exists. Never mind. Daisy exists. Funky Kong? Does Funky Kong have toxic fans? I mean, like, there are... Mario Kart Wii competitive is not a nice place. But I wouldn't call Mario Kart Wii competitive Funky Kong fans. I would say they use Funky Kong because he's the best competitive player. I think Lightning's balanced? I don't know. Oh, Daisy fan? Daisy fan? Okay, Daisy fans aren't toxic, they're just annoying. They just annoy me. They're not toxic. Blue Toad could Yellow Toad better. Yellow Toad is not in Mario Kart. Let's talk about Yellow Toad Pit Crew, actually. He's in Mario Kart. But regular Yellow Toad is not in Mario Kart. Funky fans pretend to like him for him, really they just use him for... I mean, that's just not true. Just not. It's just wrong. Why out in the Toad calls? Interestingly, Blue Toad specifically is in Mario Kart Arcade GPDX. There are no Baby Rosalina fans. It's just not a thing. Okay, I forgot to record this last time, so I'm kind of happy that we got this. There are a lot of ads. I mean, that's good. I like money. Yeah, Ice Luigi's in there too. Funky Kong doesn't even have good stats in this game. I mean, he has fine stats, but like, not that good. Actually quite good marketing. Making a more obscure character like Funky Kong the best. I feel like it should be Nintendo's best interest in like the next Mario Kart to make more characters like Funky and give them good stats. You know, give us like a Princess Peach Showtime character. And make it busted, just so people want to play Princess Peach Showtime to see the character. I feel like they wouldn't have gotten away with new funky modes nearly as much as they did if it wasn't for Mario Kart Wii, but maybe I'm wrong on that. It hurts. How you're not getting coined? I'm sorry. I'm not really focusing that much on the race. I'm trying to multitask. That would ruin character variety. How do it ruin character variety to add more varied characters? Okay. I had a fursona, what would it be? People have made me fan-made fursonas. And I feel like it's a different animal every time. I don't really know. I don't have... I feel like if I knew... I feel like if I had a fursona idea, then that I'd pretty much be a furry by default by then. I don't really want to represent myself as an animal. Finish Luigi not getting screen time? I don't really care that much. Okay, bye. I don't really put much thought into the Mario movie. It was just kind of a thing that happened. There's a lot of directions they could have taken it. There's a lot of things about it I didn't really like. There's a lot of things I did like. You know, for every character who gets more screen time, there's characters who get less by default, you know. So they did what they could. I think they did an alright job for the direction that they wanted to take. I think they did a good job. Made a Mayro movie? That wouldn't be interesting to watch. I don't do anything. In a world where a girl sits and doesn't edit. Doesn't edit the videos that she was meant to upload 2 weeks ago. Just sits around feeling sorry for herself and forgets to take her antidepressants. Meet Mayro. Look, it's 3 PM when anyone in their right mind should be awake. But she's going to bed. Got a busy day of not editing tomorrow. Hey, I actually have been editing. Just haven't been finishing anything. If you like the design of furry characters, if you don't identify with any of them or get turned on by them, are you furry? No? That's... no. Just no. Liking a character doesn't make you a furry. If you see Pinkie Pie from My Little Pony and aren't immediately repulsed, does that make you a brony? Why do you keep tapping on your keyboard? Because I find if I type with my mouse, I can't get any of the letters out. Yeah, it does make me feel a bit bad for some of the furries that I know. But I agree. Ooh, mid jump scare. Good. I want to show you something you didn't know about Vancouver. I want you to pay attention to the right-hand side of the screen as we go over here. You see it? Flat JPEG trees jump scare. Wow, I can't believe they'd not update that texture from Tour. Oh wait, there's more. The JPEG trees aren't in Tor. They added to the JPEG trees to this version specifically. For some reason. Oh, I love the booster course pass. They really fixed those graphics after wave 1, right guys? It's just not there in Tor. It looks normal in Tor. They just added a JPEG of some trees for no reason. I'm convinced that they did it just to wind me up, and that nobody actually likes the graphics of this track. They're all just like, everyone is gaslighting me into thinking this track looks good. You can't notice it if you don't. It's right there. It's like half the screen. What do you mean? You telling me you didn't notice the trees in the background? I'm not stopping and staring at the grass like Toad Circuit complainers. All right, I'm looking at things as they come into view. I didn't notice. Good for you. I did. And I didn't stop and look for it. I've noticed it for a while. I was like, oh well, it's probably nothing, because it's probably in Tor, right? But I went and compared today while I was writing my script, and nope, it's not in Tor. They just added it. Noticed it first time playing, yeah. Hottest take you could drop? I feel like I drop a lot of my hot takes quite often, so I feel like there's not a lot of hot takes that like are new that I have. I'll never have a new hot and any hot takes I haven't shared billions of times. My coldest take? Wii Rainbow Road good. Coldest take? Is that not a cold take? Everyone agrees with that. Oh shit, I haven't done this on 150. Hold on guys, wait up, I gotta record this. I feel like the BCP doesn't have that many blind turns. There's a couple of tracks that have them, but I feel like it's not that bad. I feel like only like Moonview and Athens are like poster boys of blind turns. So. I'm trying to think if I have any hot takes I haven't like shared. Food. My least favorite Rainbow Road. Oh god. I don't know if I'm leaking my entire script to this for the ranking video at this point. Snedge Rainbow Road and 8 Deluxe. It's really good. It's one of the better Rainbow Roads in the game. It's in the top half of the Rainbow Road collection, I would say. Lukewarm to take. Baby Park bad. I feel like exactly half of Mario Kart players agree with me. Sorry. Okay, well, I deserved that. I'm not even mad. I tried to hit a guy while they were down. For no reason. Oh, I love GBA Rainbow Road. Don't accuse me of such. You kidding? I love shortcuts. I'll like bump a track up 3 tiers if it has a funny shortcut in it. DS Rainbow Road is kind of mid, actually. That's true. But I haven't played much of it in DS itself, so I feel like I can't judge that harshly. Oh, I do always, whenever, yeah, you're right, I forget. I would forget that N64, the N64 Rainbow Road exists, you're right. No, that is at the bottom. I always forget about that. I still don't know what Has-Been Hotel is. Someone probably has explained it to me, but I don't remember. Probably the same as Baby Park, so normally. Just a controversial one. Okay, I disagree. I disagree that, DS Rainbow Road would be perfect for 8 Deluxe. The reason I disagree is because the reason the loops were so impactful in DS is because hold on, I'm gonna call this. The reason they were so impactful is because like anti-gravity wasn't a thing yet. And that's what made the loop special, but you had to like boost to go round the loops. But anti-gravity is so normal in 8 Deluxe, it's not that special anymore. To just have anti-gravity, activate anti-gravity to essentially drive in a straight line, and then deactivate it again. It's just not that interesting, in my opinion. I would be down to see it again in a game that doesn't have anti-gravity as its main gimmick, but I think in Mario Kart 8 specifically, I think DS Rainbow Road would kind of suck. Boost were built in. I'm not talking about like internally, I'm talking about how the track appears and how it feels to play it. You know, the reason I like Mushroom Gorge is because I like bouncing on the mushrooms. It's not because I don't like Mushroom Gorge, because it's built in such that when you touch the mushroom pads, you go at 70 kilometers per hour and you go forward until you hit the ground. But also, if you touch the boot panel, you bounce into the air at a set speed, and you are unaffected by off-road until you touch a mushroom pad. It's just I like bouncing. I like going boing. Call me Goombala's imagination because, oh, I love to bounce. Mushroom Gorge just exists to show its track gimmick. Doesn't every track exist to show its gimmick? Isn't the point of tracks that they have an identity and to flaunt its identity? Apart from circuit tracks, which exist to be road. I'm not aligned for the shortcut. Desperation. No, it's not a friend room, just like little birds. Ground plant slide. Yeah, it's a neat one. Do Mario Kart Composer tier list eventually? Probably not. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really... For one, we don't even know, like... Do we even know the composers for the tour courses? And regardless, I'll be honest, I don't really know the composers off by heart. I personally think for the next Mario Kart, they aren't going to... I could see them maybe doing 48 instead of 32, but my real opinion is that they will do neither. My opinion is that Mario Kart isn't going to be formulaic in the future. Nintendo loves to reinvent the wheel and break conventions. And I feel like Mario Kart will be the next game that they try and reinvent. I don't think we're going to have any more Mario Kart games, but it's just, alright guys, here's 16 new tracks and a couple of retro tracks we got online, and here's a brand new gimmick. I think they're moving along. I think they're gonna try and spice it up a bit further. When I think of Super Circuit, I just can't get into the controls. If I can't enjoy the controls, I can't enjoy the game. But I don't necessarily dislike it. I can see that it's a good game, it's just not for me. I don't really have any grievances with it, other than I just don't personally like the control that much. I don't think they'll create Nintendo Kart. That's so predictable. Whenever there's like a thing going around where the fans are like, okay, Nintendo's definitely gonna do this. You know, that's how you know for a fact that it's not gonna happen. Because 9 times out of 10, the popular like consensus of what Nintendo's gonna do is like always completely wrong. But fans will get very hung up on like an element that we've already seen. And they forget that the whole thing with Nintendo and marketing is that they come up with new ideas that we don't know we want. No one was asking for Wonder. They were asking for new Super Mario Bros. But better, or like Mario World 2 or Mario 3 2. The fans in general are just generally quite uncreative. I think Nintendo are gonna like blow our minds with something. That's my opinion. I don't think it'll just be Smash Kart. I mean, some people may be asking for open world 2D Mario, but I don't think that was the general consensus. 3D World meant to be? 3D World was a sequel to 3D Land. Double Dash 2? How come 3 never got... You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Plus, Nintendo fans reject sequels if they don't like it half the time anyway. The Mario fanbase has decided that 3D Land isn't very good, and therefore 3D... I can't believe 3D World never got a sequel. Bitch, 3D World is a sequel. What are you talking about? I personally wouldn't want an open world 2D Mario. I mean, maybe they could make it work. As I said, Nintendo's inherently pretty creative. They can make things happen after all. But in my head, an open world 2D Mario is like a Metroidvania, isn't it? And I don't really want to. I'm not into that kind of game. I'd try it, but yeah. What are the Mario collection of all the Mario collections within one? Hang on, I'm not sure if you're gonna have to rephrase that. I'm sorry. Topaz, I don't understand it. Are you saying what if they made a Mario game that had every single Mario game included? I mean, that would be amazing, but I wouldn't do that. That would be just such a terrible business idea. Bowser's Fury is really good. I would like to see a full-length Bowser's Fury. And Bowser's Fury isn't really semi-open world, it just is open world, isn't it? The world is open. Does it not count as open world because it has a couple of cloud bonus stages? I should use an item once or twice. Oh, dude, that was so dumb. That was a blue shell on the map the whole time, and I just used my mushroom. Maybe we can make it. Ah! Okay. Well, as well. Galaxy is not open world at all. Galaxy is just linear. Galaxy is probably the least open world. One of the least open world examples you could have taken. I mean, I would pick DK Mountain, but I'm trying to get footage here. But if I can avoid playing Cheap Cheap Beach or 3DS Rainbow Road, I think I'll take that offer. This 3D World has a 2D section. I mean, yeah. Every 3D Mario game has a 2D section somewhere. Mario 64 will kick some work. That one part in what's it called? Course 15, Rainbow Ride. With the blue coins. Red coin might be there as well. The battle levels also are basically 2D. Oh god, I gotta record this. Just the camera made the whole game 2D. And that's not really how it works, because we're still moving in 3 dimensions. Didn't that bring up the Bowser stages? I mean, yeah, they are 3D, but like a lot of them are like focused on left to right movement. There's not a like, maybe not Dark World, but Fire Sea. The only times you're really moving using your 3rd dimensional controls are like to go up a staircase. Have you ever wondered what it would be like if they made a 4D Mario game for Switch? Hadn't been one recently? Recently? Whatever. What would a 4D Mario game be? Other than confusing. Bye. Forward well, yes. I figured that out. Oh, bye. That was intentional. You don't want this? Screw you guys for picking this track. There were 2 moons in Theaters Rainbow Road and I got removed in Boost Court Part. I actually did not know that. Is that true? Like, that was just a moon in the background? My pronouns are she, they. Thanks for asking. Wow, almost to 2025! Oh, I didn't realize Models Resource even had any of the tracks for tour. I'm gonna look that up right now. Last time I looked at it, it was just characters. No, it's still just characters. Oh, maybe you meant the original. Well, Resource has 5 BCP tracks. Oh, in Mario Kart Deluxe maybe, but took in the Mario Kart 7 one. Ah, gotcha. Sorry, I'm falling asleep playing this track. Little egg roll. Cool. I think that's the most I've ever seen anyone get skill of shooting freaking Calamari Desert. That's incredible that I managed to do that. Favorite character in Mario Kart history? We could Cool. Yeah, fair. It's a red button. If you push it, you'll have every superpower. However, you only have access to one every time, and it randomly switches every 5 minutes. I mean, if they're all good. If they're all good, superpowered. Yeah, if they're all gonna benefit me. I may as well, right? At worst, it could get a bit irritating. If I want to do mind reading. They just don't come back for a little while. Oh, my eyes are hurting again. They're doing the thing. That's why we have smarts. Every superpower, including the bad one. I mean, if it's bad, is it a superpower? To be able to have one Mario ability, what would it be? To be able to have extra lives. Oh, my eyes are... Ooh, Ooh, Ice Train. Give me a moment. It will DC me, but I'm willing to take that. Actually, maybe we can, There we go. Wait. There we go. Just tilt the controller every so often when my eyes are hitting. My eyes get like this sometimes. I have my eyes closed right now. I'm just resting them. And occasionally tilting the controller so I don't DC. And hitting the item button. It's not a case of like needing a break for anyone worried about me. This happens whether I'm at my desk, in the park, whatever I'm doing. I opened my eyes for a second, I saw I have a dono. I will check that once I am feeling more recovered. Thank you. Okay, I feel a bit better. Egg roll, thank you for the 79p. Thank you. I will give you a heart. I love the 79p, thank you. Oh, never mind, I said it again. That didn't last long. I did see the Mario World Fix trailer. I need to play Multiverse again. I just have so many things that I'm meant to be doing. Thank you very much. You look nice. Okay, let's go. No! Don't quit. I'm too far gone. I got one now. Or like, you know, not come 11th. Have Paladin Whooper Matt Huntail? I don't have a Paladin Whooper. So probably not. Unless someone else has a Paladin Whooper and a Huntail. And they've met. So unfair. Huntail is very funny. We love Huntail. Thoughts on Curve? It's good. It's solid. There are some aspects of it there are some very minor aspects to it that still make me think it's not that good of a remake. But it's it's definitely one of the best for remakes. Oh. I don't really know much about Gorbis. They seem nice. Been thinking of getting one for Hunt-Tail. Until we can have a new fish friend to play with. Another Woodrow Quagfire? I will not choose between them. I think New to Mario but we would like to come out. I mean, okay, don't tell him I said this, but no. Oh god, my eye hurts again. I'm sorry, we don't like team. I'm not sure if I believe in you. But I hope you prove me wrong. Oh, another 79p. Thank you, Eggroll. I'm rich now. Don't spend all your 79p at once, dude. If you want to save up your 79p to get yourself something nice, you know, don't worry about it. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. Now the red button, if you push it, you got 3 wishes of your choice with no strings attached. Everyone in the world will be made aware of the wishes you made and who you are. Sure. I mean, there are some wishes that I'm sure, like, I could pick that would not be great for everyone to know, but there's also wishes that, there's still plenty of life-changing wishes that I could make that would be good. That's just, like, okay for people to know. Oh, I'm gonna have to fucking my eyes are just not working with me here. Nah, trying to find loopholes is no fun. I know, answer the question head on. I need to do the... I have to get a daily amiibo, dude. So I can 100% this game. I say that as if I plan to ever beat the Staff Ghosts. Or finish the GP mode. Oh, I did finish 150. But I don't think I did... Yeah, I didn't finish Mayro or 200. Would you rather be able to use Mario Kart items or Mario Bros items? Mario Bros items. Do they get the 1-up? Favorite Wii vehicle is definitely the battle bike. I don't actually have that many amiibo, but a while ago I got like a thing. I don't know where it is, but I got like a sheet that just had a bunch of NFC chips that like you'd scan and you get all the amiibo benefits, but you just don't have the figures. Nothing changes when you press the red button. Would you still press it? Yeah, it's fun. Fun to hit a button. Goes clickety-clack. Oh, I might not dip anymore. I feel a bit better. I don't know. Yeah, Mario Kart items would be kind of useless. The only Mario Kart items I'd get would be like weapons. I would be detained. Would you rather? be able to fly, or be caught at the airport with a giant bullet in your pocket. Star would be useful if you want to slaughter people instead of queuing for the supermarket. What would I ever use a star for that wouldn't like be putting lives at risk? I can already walk through the grass just fine. Thanks, Egg Girl. Sorry that you got told off. Bilbo, if you're stuck in traffic, no. I'm not gonna just plow through hundreds of innocent people. It's a red button. You can press it once a day, and once you do, a random amount of people die in their sleep. No. I'm not killing people for $1. Absolutely not. You press the button, you get every game ever made, but you only have 1,000,000 monies. Maybe. No, I do not think it was worth it to kill people for $1. What the? That's some. There's some real intellectual discussion going on in chat right now. They don't die, they tumble over. This is the oh, true, this is the Mario Kart version of the star. Okay. Counterpoint. The carts tumble over. You go in and Goomba with the star and let me know if he survives it. Goombas aren't people. Racist. Pretty harsh. Goombas respawn? How do you know it's the same Goomba? You had $60, which game would you buy? I mean, I have $60. And I'm not just gonna spend it on a Switch game immediately. But I guess if I had to, I would buy Mario vs. Donkey Kong. I know it's not $60, but I need to buy it so I can play it on my channel when it comes out. Good Wiggler biking combo? I don't really care. I just play casually. How to get an ad in the Legendary? I gotta make money, dude. Toad Circuit! I'm alive. I have no guilt picking Toad Circuit, because everyone else picks Baby Park. And if I have to play that, then I'm picking Toad Circuit. People picking New York Minute anyway, that's not much better. Oh, bye. Hello, DJ Eclipse. Ever heard of Walmart? Yes, I've heard of Walmart. A red button that starts levitating indefinitely. Oh, I don't start levitating. The button does? Yeah, why not? That sounds fun. That sounds funny. TGR did not get banned. I still have smart phone around. Yeah. I need to record this. Running the real DGR would have a check mark. Then like in Twitter, check mark actually means something on this website. That's kinda creepy, egg roll. If I was comfortable doing face cam today, I would be doing it. I appreciate they mean well, but it kinda makes me uncomfortable the way you're talking about me. I'm not famous like you. I mean, I'm not really famous, but I have a little bit of social status. You just got to, you know. My hobby that I've chosen to get good at is you know, YouTube and social media. Instead of Minecraft or football like a normal person. And when you get good at YouTube, people see your stuff and know you as a result. I'm still not that good though. There's a lot that I did wrong in my early years that have now screwed me over, like as I am right now. But I'm doing alright. I'm getting by. I wouldn't use, if you want to like be a successful YouTuber, I wouldn't use me as a model because there's a lot that I've messed up that's kind of screwed me over. Up for a game for Hangman. You know what? Sure. Let's play Hangman. Is there an A in the word? No. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is there an O in the word? Hint, letter after first letter in good, also yes. What? I don't know what that means. Oh, letter after the first letter in. Why don't you tell me? Well, yes, there's a P then, huh? And you didn't tell me there's no in the word. The worst game of Hangman ever. Hey, Cheshire. There is a little pie, a little pie. Hey MM. What game mod hack do you think is the most underrated? Other than some of my own projects, I genuinely think are very good. I think... Am I allowed to say Mario Kart Wii Hide and Seek, since I didn't really make it, but I did, like, I did pay for development. Mario Kart Wii Hide and Seek is amazing. I guess it is popular in the Mario Kart Wii scene nowadays, but I feel like I'm surprised I didn't venture outside of that. Oh, you know what? Do people talk about Mario 64 Monstrous Manor? That one's really good. Will you return to Mario Kart Wii Hide and Seek? Not anytime soon. Ooh, rate this game out of 10. I'm not good at ratings out of 10. I can do... I can do tiers. Tiers are easier. That's like an A tier. A plus. The amount I play, I guess it is kind of an S tier game, but I'll give it an A plus. Top of A tier. Top of A, bottom of S. Yo! Melody! Hello! Is that the real Melody? No surname? I'm going to the channel. It is! It's the real Melody, no surname! Hi! A late happy birthday! Melody, are you free right now? Gonna get ready to continue writing, but aside from that, yeah. Do you wanna, do you wanna hop on call? After this round of GBA Boo Lake? I also am meant to be writing. But I've done nothing else in the last 2 days, like genuinely nothing else. I'm like, okay, I should probably like do literally anything else. At least for a little bit. How long will be live? Probably not that much longer. I mean, I was gonna end off, but then my eye stopped hurting. You can talk for a bit and you can head off whenever you want. And I'll probably head off when you do, because I too need to do things. It'd be cool to say hi, because we haven't called since we last streamed together, and it would be nice. I can't use this footage, dude. I can't. This footage not usable. I'm playing so badly. Roommate got a job and today's the first day, so I'm trying to just home alone, trying to procrastinate for making a script longer. I haven't done like a big scripted video for a while, but like I'm doing that now, and it's like the longest video I've ever made. I'm not even halfway done, and I'm scared. All right, hold on. I'm gonna set up Discord audio, and then I'll call you. Okay. That should be fine. 5 minutes though, gotta grab it. Okay, sure thing. Okay, that footage is not usable. Oh, I forgot about that stream. That would have bang a stream log. That was a good time. Alright, see ya, girl. And check my WhatsApp message. It was my mother. I'm not sure if I still have the footage from the ranking stream. I might. I'll have a look. I'll stream end soon? Probably not. Well, the AMA portion probably will. Oh, I should probably make it after. I'm gonna quit after this race. I'll join back after, but I need to make a new thumbnail. Actually, I'll use one of my stupid. I'll use one of my stupid placeholder stream thumbnails I've prepared for this exact instance. Okay, so like context, I'm editing the OST ranking video. And I'm just trying to, you know, I'm kind of doing it in the style of those Mario Kart 8 OST be like videos that just play the OST, and then they have cringy gifs playing in the background. I'm basically trying to make less cringy versions of those for the ranking videos. So like, you can listen to it in the background, but if you want to watch it, it'll be like more interesting than just looking at a still image or watching some footage. And I was editing the Mario Kart XXL one, a song from Mario Kart XXL, which is a Mario Kart tech demo from like 2004. And I just made a bunch of memes with the fucking Mario sprite because he looks so funny to me. Same melody. Yeah, let me tip from the worldwide. I will rejoin it in a second. Let me change the thumbnail. Oh, not in my thumbnails folder. It'll be in my. It'll be in my assets folder. There we go. There we go. My really great thumbnail has arrived. Okay, let me, for anyone who didn't want to go and check it, that's my it's a really good thumbnail. The sprite from XXL is so funny. I made a couple. Here he is. Here he is. Here he is about to have his movie. Here he is. Here he is playing the guitar. Here he is. He is in here he is in Xenoblade. And here he is in here he is on the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe box art. This is my Mario XXL collection. I hope you enjoy. Imagine going to IKEA and parking directly next to XXL Mario and he just looks at you for 44 seconds. That's Mario over there. True. So funny. He's so funny to me. He spins. Do I have anything else in my assets folder? I don't have much in my... I guess I have some weird things in my assets folder I can share. There you go. Here's some... Here's some things in my assets folder for the music ranking video. I've got a drum. I've got a Lego Blue Shy Guy. I've got a warp whistle. That's nice. I've got I've got this guy. He's quite funny. I like him. I've got Elon Musk. He's gonna be in my ranking video. Which OST are you ranking? All Mario Kart tracks. I'm not really into the Pokemon games. I wouldn't enjoy doing a challenge run like that. I have this as well. So that's nice. Not a lot in my assets folder, to be honest with you. Haven't made much progress. I've only edited 460 through to 446 so far. I'm just looking for stupid things to show you guys while wait. What's my assets folder? What's my thumbnail assets folder? It's always growing. with the nonsense. Every year, more and more worth of things they added. There we go. You can have the content of my thumbnail assets folder. Swellwood Mario. There you go, it's my great contribution to society. He has something he wants to say to you. I'll put him in a nerd mode, you're right. There you go. He has something he wants to tell you. I have DGR in here. There he is. You can join. There you go. This is my new thumbnail. I'm really good at making thumbnails. Pokemon Toilet. We love Pokemon Toilet. What's Nerd Mario saying? He's saying nerd. Because that's what he is. He's like a Pokemon. Spoiler? Video spoiler jump scare? Potential upcoming video spoiler? That I can't get the logistics of working. Oh, hang on, we gotta get the action lines in here. There we go. We'll center them around Funky Kong, I guess. There we go. Action lines, yeah. Oh, we need an arrow as well. There we go. There'd be thumbnails if Mario Kart community wasn't fucking around, that's true. What's happening? I don't really know. I'm gonna get rid of these. I'm planning on hopping on Cool with Melody, but she's just doing something for a bit. Oh, there she is. Hi.
Hello. Am I audible? Am I gonna hear myself on stream?
You might if you have the audio on.
I had to mute the stream.
I have my audio way too loud. Let me turn on Elgato. There we go.
Cool. Hi. How are you?
I'm alright. How are you doing? Chat, do you hear?
Good.
Do you
A little
hear?
warm in my room.
Do you hear the furry chat?
I don't know. Hi everyone.
That was a little quiet. Alright,
I can also turn myself up. I just try to not.
It's alright.
My
I can.
mic too loud.
I can boost you. I haven't got Discord
Cool.
close to max.
Cool. I was in the middle of procrastinating.
That's awesome.
I've been not rewatching. I've been essentially watching Family Guy all the way through. I'm on season 16, and it is as
Jesus.
bad as you'd think it is.
Yeah, I think I caved after watching enough TikTok Family Guy clips. I think I did actually purchase it on YouTube for like one of the seasons.
It's like Family Guy is a particularly silly
It
show
is.
because
It's peculiar for sure.
it hasn't been good since it got rebooted. Season 4 was the last good season.
Oh damn.
But it's kind of like blah blah, broken clock, all that stuff. So every now and again something's right, and it feels funny. So
Peter does not
Aside from
seem like
that,
a
I've
very
just
nice
been-
man.
no, he's not.
Where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Thank
Like
you.
it's like, I will say an episode that I did just reach was actually quite good. It was just like following where a dollar went for a
Okay.
day. It was pretty cool. I've seen episodes of shows do that before, so it's not like super unique, but I enjoyed it. And aside from that, I've just been procrastinating because in order to write the script, I have to keep watching like several hour-long streams of me playing a video game 6 months ago,
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's
which is also why it's getting as long as it is.
yes.
I'm not looking forward to. I mean, it might not be that bad of editing considering it's just like, hey, I'm clipping together stream shit. It might actually be quite easy.
Yeah, I'm also nervous about editing mine. I'm like, I haven't done like a big scripted video in a while,
Mhm.
and it's like I've wanted to do like an 8 deluxe ranking, but like
Mhm.
everyone's doing them, and it's like, how do you make it not exactly the same as the other 30? You know?
You rank it based on something silly. How safe is it to drive on? Like, how legal would this track be to drive on?
But people are already
the real
doing
world.
stuff like that, and the thing is, I can't.
Really?
Yeah. And I
Does
don't
this
know.
track meet OSHA guidelines? Yes or no?
I feel like there is like a way that I could do like a really stupid themed ranking.
Those are always much more fun than objective ones.
I think I would be down to do that at some point, but I am doing a genuine one because I think it is worth me doing it because my opinions are so dog shit.
Hmm I'm the
Well,
same way.
I mean, I think my opinions are great, but considering nobody agrees with them, they're probably not that good.
Like, I know my opinions are bad because whenever I say I don't like Mushroom Gorge, for example, because it just got picked, I hate that track. Whenever I say that, people are confused and are questioning me. but it's not my fault the track isn't made for small characters.
Yeah, so there are a lot of tracks that are very popular that I just despise, and vice versa. And I think I have like I've been trying to figure it out like how to structure it in a way that's like, because I do think that there's value in watching my opinions, because they're not exactly the same as every other YouTuber opinion on this
Which is
game.
already therefore much more fun to watch.
Yeah. But I've just been trying to figure out the structure of the video and like how I want to present myself. This is like my 6th draft.
Huh.
But I found a structure I'm happy with. I was originally going with just trying to piss people off as much as possible, but I've decided to tone it back.
Say the worst track is Coconut Mall and watch all the TikTok kids get mad at you. They didn't grow up with Mario Kart Wii. They don't know how annoying it can be sometimes.
Nah, I like Coconut Mall. It probably won't be as ranked as highly as people want it to be, but it's still I like it. I've decided I'm going the chaotic route of going starting in the middle and counting up and down at the same time. Top 48, bottom 48, alternating between best and worst. I think this works because one of the middling tracks is like a track that everybody hates.
And that's a spoiler, so you don't want to speak it, I imagine.
Yeah, it's very unpopular.
And this is Mario Kart 8, right?
Yeah, Mario Kart Deluxe.
Yeah, I couldn't name like any of the new tracks at all. I've played it for like a collective of 3 hours maybe.
Oh, wow.
I just don't like the way it drives.
That's fair. That's how
it's
pretty
way
much feel
too
about
different for little old me. Like
Yeah.
I like if I'm gonna play anything that isn't Mario Kart Wii, I'm probably gonna play DS or 3DS. Those are my 2 other favorites because they have driving and drifting mechanics that feel good for me.
Yeah, I like the 3DS controls. But yeah.
I love the fact that like Mario Kart 7, I don't know, I like how floaty it can be off all the time. So I really like how it feels like whenever I'm doing the slightest cut of a corner, it feels like I'm not supposed to.
You can just
really
launch
like
off
that.
of shit in 7.
It's so much fun. I felt like such a badass on the Rainbow Road in that game. Like on the very like tail end, you kind of like jump off the side with a mushroom instead of going on the track for the rest of the way. I don't know exactly where that is. I haven't played Mario Kart 7 in a very long time, but it's right at the end, and I love that.
Oh yes, I know what you're referring to.
So good.
Coconut Mall and 8 rankings are all over the place. That's true. I guess that's true. I guess maybe people won't be happy with the fact that I'm not offended by the 8 version.
I'm thinking like now I'm starting to sit here thinking like because I've never done a video that's like a ranking video but like with something silly and weird as the guidelines. I've only ever done like any ranking type thing being just like 2 top 10s that I made, one of them being a joke and the other being just being like hey, I'm a Sega fan, give me Bug. So I don't know, maybe I'll pull one of those out of my ass somehow. I don't know exactly what I'll do, but I'll figure it out.
There were like years and years ago, I was gonna do a I was gonna do a like a top 10 Mario Odyssey kingdoms with like the Mario Odyssey speedrunner Lucid, and we put United Kingdom as like number 3.
Awesome.
But we never finished it.
Oh, that's so. You should do it again.
Alright, I'll have to do it for a short.
Please, if anything, in like the next 5 years when we see Mario Odyssey 2 or whatever the hell, you could just pop that out.
Yeah.
I doubt there'll be Mario Odyssey 2, but if it does happen, you now have a short.
I did end up reusing one of the ideas in my I did like a top 5 Odyssey Kingdoms short, and I put Sand Kingdom number 5 and number 1.
That's good. Man, I love stuff like that.
I still get comments about it every day. It's great.
You know, usually I am not like a fan of the Mario Kart 8 like track remakes and stuff. But I feel like Calamari Desert really did fare well from the remake, given that it,
I
it
agree.
branches the path a little bit. I feel like of all, because I don't like what they did to Cheeseland. I like my Cheeseland flat and boring, thank you. But I do very much like what they did with Calamari Desert. I think it was a very well needed
I
adjustment.
agree. They did a really good job of turning it into an F tier track into an E tier track.
I'm trying to think. What are the other tracks that they like updated in ways that I'm not particularly a fan of?
I
I've
mean,
played it a lot, so I don't really know.
Koopa Cape's a given, but that's an easy answer.
I just don't like Koopa Cape unless I'm winning. So Koopa
Fair
Cape
enough.
is one of those tracks where unless I am in first, I probably am hating the track. And there's a lot of tracks from Mario Kart Wii that are like that because I struggle on them as a lightweight all the time.
I like my ranking video. I think like the half of my ranking video being unique is because I'm one of the 3 people who liked playing Mario Kart Tour, and therefore, while everyone else is complaining about the Tour cities for being like based on real life and coming from a mobile game, I'm complaining about the Tour cities because they are absolutely abysmal remakes of the source material.
Like, I liked Tour when it first came out, and I played it a lot. I quite liked it.
Yeah.
But I just lost interest in it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like Mario Kart on the phone just wasn't really for me.
Yeah, like I don't think there is anyone else on the planet that is bothered by the fact that they removed the trickable parked cars in the first lap of Berlin byways, but it offends me greatly, and I have ranked the track lower as a result.
I think they should bring a track from Mario Kart Home Circuit.
They are not really bad tracks, to be honest.
They really called that place Bangkok.
There is I don't know if I told you, but there's a technique in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe where if you do a mini turbo and go off of a bounce pad at the same time, you get flung super far. It's called a super bounce, and in Bangkok Rush there are tents that have the mushroom collision, which means there is a speedrun strat called cock bouncing.
No, is there really?
I don't know if I know there was like some resistance in it to the community, like when the track came out, and some people were like, we can't call it cock bouncing. We can't call it that. But I don't know if the community still called it that. But I remember when it came out, there were definitely people calling it that.
There's nothing better in this world than cock bouncing.
Exactly. I'm so glad we're on the same wave.
Oh, that's beautiful. I really like that. That's really good.
So I think like the thing is, like, people try to like come up with other names, and maybe the community have come up with a different name since. I don't follow it that closely, but like I do remember when it came out, I was watching a lot of like week 1, week 2 like world record videos and stuff. And it was like, we can't call it cock bouncing, guys. What about bang bouncing? But no, that's not better.
That's it's worse, but not in a fun way.
Exactly.
It's worse in a worse way.
It's just worse.
Ah, man, I'm thinking like, I have a really big thing I've wanted to do for a very long time. Just like making
Jesus. Sorry.
an obnoxiously long video talking about. Oh my God, geez, they really hit you. Like, there's like an obnoxiously long video about why the Wii is the like most impactful console of all time. Doesn't matter if you think it's the best. It just matters if you acknowledge that it is single-handedly the most impactful console in modern generations.
Yeah.
Even though people now consider it retro.
Retro. Hashtag so retro.
And one of the things I want to talk about is like Mario Kart Wii, because I haven't really talked about Mario Kart Wii in a video for like almost 3 years now. Jesus.
Damn.
And yeah, that was my first ever like it was, I mean, all my old videos were unscripted, but it was like my first video that took me more than a night to make. Took me like 5 days and only was 8 minutes long. Oh man, I'd be lucky to get 8 minutes done in a day anymore. But yeah, like I don't know, I want to like make a big point to talk about Mario Kart Wii and its lovely history with everything.
It certainly does have a lot of history.
A lot of it, and I could make a brief section on. I don't know. You're playing Mario Kart 8. I should probably stop talking about the only Mario Kart game I care about.
It's alright. It's the only Mario Kart game I really care about anymore as well. But
It has Toadette and it has
That's true.
Sherbet Land.
That's true. I like one of those things.
I only vote. I think we talked about it before. I only vote for Sherbet Land whenever people are pissing me off.
Oh yeah. Well, well, Sherbet Land.
I'm a respectful person.
Well, Sherbet Land is great if you Toadette, because Toadette has off-road bonus, and Sherbet Land is all off-road. So.
And you're damn right. I always do pick Toadette on the Magic Cruiser.
Hell yeah.
I remember I found like
great track design, by the way.
Videos.
Just make the track off-road for no reason.
It's so good. One of the Super Mario Kart tracks has that problem as well, if I'm not mistaken. At least one of them does. It's very funny.
Oh, it might do. I don't really know much about what actually goes on in Super Mario Kart itself. I know random bits of lore about the prototypes that nobody else cares about, but
Super Mario Kart, like, unless you're, I mean, I don't even feel like this. I've never even heard a single thing from like a speedrunning community section of it. But like, as far as I'm aware, the only reason people really play it is for the novelty, which is kind of like, you know, it's not perfect, but it is enjoyable.
Yeah.
But realistically, even I, as someone who will defend it, will call it a novelty because it's not really much more than that nowadays. Because there's just infinite better options.
Yeah, there's some wacky. There's so many. I love that the Giga League gave us like 10 prototype builds of Super Mario Kart, and by 10 I mean 5. But still,
I hope that another
still
Giga
enough.
League happens again. That was interesting.
It was. I've been looking into like doing more research into that and realizing that I'm like missing songs in my big OST ranking thing.
Ooh.
Thanks for showing me
Yeah,
that website, by the way. It's taken over my life.
Yeah, you're good. Do you have Sex Circuit 2 from Mario Kart DS?
Sorry.
It's an unused demo song that was it's one of the best songs in the entire Mario Kart DS OST.
I thought you said Sex Circuit.
Nah, SEQ underscore Circuit 2.
Yes, that was in
so good.
That was in
it's way too good.
ranking.
It's way too good.
Not Sex Circuit 2. I thought you were doing a bit. I thought you were doing a bit and like trying to like I don't know, like ligma me, trying to get me. Trying to get me on it. No, I haven't heard of Sex Circuit 2. I mean, okay, so there's his fucked up Mario Kart lore for you. In the I forget which is one of the arcade Mario Karts. There are some like placeholder images in there, and instead of having normal placeholder images, like anyone normal,
doesn't one of them have like a shooting?
Yeah, one of them have like a like a shooting, just like
I think it was a school shooting, but I'm unsure.
And it's just a random. It's like a picture of like people being carried out in a shooting or something.
It is fascinating that they chose that of all like test images to shove in.
It really represents my thoughts on the arcade Mario Kart games.
I want to do like
them.
A big video on Mario Kart itself someday, and I really want to like make it because I do have an arcade that's like an hour-ish drive away from me that has at least one of the arcades. So I'd have to like it'd make for some good footage of playing with the puppet on the arcade machines or something.
They are emulatable.
Horrible. Like it's a very fun game. I just want to get some visuals for it because if I'm gonna talk about every Mario Kart in order, I gotta play all of them, and I gotta rebuy Home Circuit, which I would love to, by the way.
You gotta get a head start on that before tour shuts down. There's no way they're making much money after the reboot.
Oh God, no, they're not. Oh God, I'm thinking about that now, like, because I have every video I want to do lined up for this year, so I can't do that for this year. Oh God.
I guess you gotta
I gotta rush. I gotta stop procrastinating and start making this goddamn Robopunch video faster.
You gotta buy the guild pass, then Nintendo will delay it for you.
I mean, like, that might just be like a funny part of the video. Usually, whenever YouTuber spends big money, they say, "Hey guys, subscribe." By the way,
true.
That's a lot of money. So I could just ask people for money because of that. That'd be pretty cool.
Exactly. Not even
subscribe, just ask them for money. 2025 at least. I hope so. Can streams get demonetized? All of my streams get demonetized, so yes.
Yeah,
the only money I make from streams are from donations because YouTube hates me.
I get pretty lucky with the yellow dollar sign on this channel. I've had a couple of unlucky moments with it, but I don't get that same kind of luck on my other channels, so I guess I'm just blessed, and I'll keep taking advantage of it until it stops happening, I guess.
Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm self-aware enough to know that I say too many,
I just
not even gonna try. I don't want to say too many bad words and make you lose it, but you know what I mean. Like, I'm aware I say it too much, but it's kind of just a habit.
I say a lot of things, and I just lets me say them. Okay, bye. It just lets me.
Yeah, I have so many times where I've just like, in one of my older videos, I just called myself the F slur, and it is monetized.
Nice.
And in one of my streams, I have said the F slur, and it was monetized. But there are so many like streams where I have said it that got demonetized. So I don't know. Like, obviously, it's like they're very picky about it. I just can't believe that one of my older videos where I just said, I'm probably the biggest F slur the people have ever seen. It's just casually monetized. It's a 3-minute video. How did they not catch on?
Yeah, I think the first video that ever got demonetized for me, like yellow dollar sign demonetized rather than like a advertiser ad claim demonetized, was with my AI Undertale video, which is about 45 minutes of exclusively Undertale characters saying that they want to fuck each other.
Okay, but that's really funny.
It is. And there's probably one or two sentences that aren't that isn't Papyrus telling us all how much he wants to come.
I think when I first got monetized, I had 2 videos that were yellow dollar sign, and one of them was transphobia sucks, but that one got re-greenlit.
Oh, there we are.
And thank God it did, because it's made me like $1,000 over the course of the past year.
Hell yeah!
Like it gets way too many views for being such a mediocre ass video that I wish I could redo.
Oh, relatable.
And the other one was a much older one called Furries Suck, where I said the word fuck in the first couple seconds.
Oh,
no. Yeah. That's also one I'd like to redo, but I don't know if I'll ever get to that. Also, wasn't this like a track people were complaining about not looking good?
Yeah, I personally like.
I like the very bold colors.
So true. I like it too.
Like, games don't have to be overly detailed and shaded to look good.
I agree. It is my personal opinion, but so I think a lot of the criticism for the DLC is that the art style on the DLC tracks does not match the art style of the base game, and I think that's a fair criticism, especially when there were only 8 tracks in the DLC.
Yeah, that's fair.
However, I personally like how this looks, and I don't like the later DLC tracks because the art style clashes with itself. At least this has an art style and sticks to it, and if you think it looks bad, then fair, but at least it's consistent with itself. There's like it's not like Vancouver Velocity, which has like highly detailed road and like some detailed textures some places, but then the trees are like blobs of plastic. I don't like it.
A slight bit of inconsistencies.
Yeah, Cubic Cape is just like genuinely terrible.
Also, I saw you had the fucking super horn a second ago. Okay, my hottest take. I hate that item. It is so dumb.
Right. I think you might have told me about this.
I think little tiny babies should just learn to dodge with the mushroom like we did back when we were, crawling through the snow to get to school for 12 hours a day.
I will say that the tiny little babies have to deal with the coin items, so.
Yeah, but they get the boo. We only got that for 1 game.
That's true.
No, 2 games. I liked the boo item, but I feel like I want it to come back. There's so many items that I would like to see come back. They could dig in the. I feel like they could really dig into the arcade games because they have like hundreds of items in each game. Granted, they all do mostly like there's categories that do the exact same thing, but you could grab a couple unique ones. Like, that's where they got the TC and the POW and that's where like the TC, the POW, and the Mega Mushroom all came from. As far as I'm concerned, that was like their first introduction to the franchise.
That's So I've been playing GP1
really?
On Dolphin, and first of all, I didn't even realize that there was a mission mode. So cool. like every time at the end of the cup, that's just a mission, just like in Tour. And my favorite mission that I've played so far, I haven't done the Rainbow Cup yet. That's the last one that I haven't seen the mission for. But my favorite mission so far was the DK Cup mission, where you're just given a hammer item, and it's not like the Tor hammer item. It's just melee. You just swing it around. You just have to melee whack
That's
Koopas.
actually really funny.
You just swing your hammer around, and you have to kill 15
That's
Koopas.
so cool,
You
actually.
just go around the track and you have to kill a certain amount of Koopas in like 20 seconds.
I actually kind of like that. What
I
the hell?
I love it, and it's the animation is so funny. It's like you're literally just swinging your arm around, whacking the hammer. It's like the DK hammer, just whacking it around. It's great. I want that to come back.
Someone in chat said, "Hot take here. They should only bring the Mega Mushroom back if it keeps the tour version exactly. It's better not being invincible and without the music, since it clashed with." No. I disagree. I think we have the Mega Mushroom down pretty well. You're not entirely invincible, and you have now you're big now.
I want to give them props for actually saying a hot take. That's like
It is a hot take. I will give them that.
That was an actual hot take. You don't see that a lot in this chat.
I should give a hot take, but I think I already gave a few of those, so I got to think of something different.
I've used up all my hot takes. People keep asking me the questions, and I say a lot of answers that they don't like. Questions such as, "What's your least favorite Rainbow Road in this game?" And the answer is not popular. Or what do you think?
Okay, what is your least favorite Rainbow Road?
In this game, okay, my least favorite Rainbow Road is like, probably N64's version of N64 Rainbow
Mine
Road.
is Wii's.
Wow. Jesus.
I hate Wii's Rainbow Road. It is, in my genuine opinion, the worst Rainbow Road. It is.
Jesus
and
Christ.
it's obviously because I drive a small little vehicle and I try to cut corners and oopsie daisy, now I'm dead. But it ain't my fault that the track was not designed for anyone other than like a medium or a large vehicle. It ain't my fault. It annoys me. I despise Mario Kart Wii's Rainbow Road.
Fair enough.
I die too much on it.
Yeah, my least favorite Rainbow Road in this game is 3DS, and I think that's pretty sacrilegious.
Did they fuck up? The? Because that's my favorite. Did they fuck it up?
So, in my opinion, they fucked it up. Everyone else seems okay with it, but in my opinion, they completely butchered it.
If I had, was it $50 for all the DLC? If I had $50 for all the DLC, I'd download it all and play it and then see how bad it is.
Hold on, I'm going on to Time Child. I'm ranting.
Is thinking that Toadette deserves her own game is that an unpopular opinion? No. I think it's a silly opinion, but not a
I don't think it's unpopular. Maybe the word deserves, maybe, because like, I don't know.
Like,
it probably wouldn't do very
Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, Can't throw shit on that. Like, I know it's Toad, but Toadette is also a main character. You gotta give at least a little bit of respect to that game. It's very fun. I like puzzle games, so maybe it's just me. You think 3DS Rainbow Road has always been mid? You are just out here with so many interesting takes today, aren't you? It's my favorite one. Okay, here we go.
So I like 3DS Rainbow Road on 3DS, and on the surface, like I like it. Like I think it's fine. I kind of feel meh about how it plays and just 8 Deluxe physics in general.
I don't like 8 Deluxe's physics. I don't like 8's physics at all.
Not because I fell off there. That's not the part I have issue with.
I remember the Wii was the custom track of this one that just had like a random Minecraft block in the center.
First
and all
of all,
the mushrooms were cookies? ?
First of all,
very weird.
Where's my corner cut? Gone.
Oh my god.
Disgusting.
Yeah, this game just doesn't have like it doesn't have the float.
Look at that.
Mario Kart 7 does.
Look at that section down there. This is the anti-gravity game. Why did they flatten it?
Oh my god, this game sucks. This game sucks.
I know it's a Tor port, so we can blame Tor for flattening it, but I don't know.
Why not port it over from the 7? Why did they do this?
I still have to like the change.
Like, I feel like it's hard to mess up a really good track like this one, but it really isn't proving to be anything unique for Mario Kart 8 itself.
Yeah. So it's like, yeah, these are minor things. I can see, like, the small things that I don't like about it that don't necessarily ruin the track. They're just like a downgrade. They're like, okay, like I prefer the 3DS one. So this is like the reason, okay, now I'm going to be really nerdy,
Mm-hmm.
and this probably only matters to me, but I noticed it immediately. And it's the, like, this moon section is just not floaty. Like, look at how the chain chomps are
Not
going.
floaty enough, really.
Look at how the chain chomps are going. I want to be like them.
Remove my gravity at once.
And so here's the thing, because I'm a nerd, I know how this game works and I mod it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so because they made this anti-gravity to shoehorn the like Wii U Switch anti-gravity mechanic in, instead like normally you fly off of these craters, and because it's downhill you float because you have further to fall. But because now it's anti-gravity and the gravity is curved with the planet, you just don't get more height by default. Because
Mario Kart 7 is so good.
because it pulls you towards it. They act but then okay, and then my other okay, sorry, nerd complaining.
Also, I see someone in chat earlier said Mario Kart Wii is cringe.
Damn.
Yeah, that
Hold
one
on.
really hurts.
Hold on,
Thank
I
you,
gotta-
Ben Ferris, too.
hold on,
I might
nerd.
cry over that
Nerd
one.
time. So moon physics. Nice of them to stop by.
Yeah.
Would it be nice if they were on the moon part?
What the fuck? I hate this.
And then no,
This is so-
no chance. It's not happening.
Can you do it?
No,
Try, please.
you can't.
Whoa,
I
why did
promise
they
you.
flatten it out so much? Why did they
I-
stretch it? That is the best part of this track, is the fact that I always felt like a badass
I
doing
agree.
that.
So that's why I do not like this version of 3DS Rainbow Road, and I think that it does enough to like ruin what makes it special to me, the moon section and like the climax to the ending section, the shortcuts. That's why it's my least favorite Rainbow Road in the game.
That's really bad. I still feel like can you play Wii Rainbow Road? I know it's in here.
Yeah,
That way I can say it sucks just like I'm used to it sucking.
that's
I
right.
hate it.
I will say I think they did improve it in this game. I think that there's pros and cons. I still prefer it in Wii just because I think I like Wii's physics better, but there's some
Oh,
changes.
Wii's physics are objectively better.
There's just
Like,
some
this game feels way too different.
yeah, but there's some changes. There's like one change in particular that I like.
This is shorter. I wonder what the respawn point is for that thing. I wonder if it's still dog shit or not.
I don't think it is. Respawn points in general are like every single checkpoint has its own respawn point in this game, rather than like
That's
only having like
nice.
5 things. I don't like the floaty physics here. They seem pointless.
I also am not really a big fan of the road being like tiled for some reason.
That's fair. I don't mind
That's
that.
also a little odd design choice, but you know.
I do like that they brought back this animation when you fall off. It's the only track that does that.
Oh, that okay. I do like that. That is a nice touch.
Yeah. And I do like this half pipe section is it actually
Oh, this is one of the hardest parts. Oh God.
I think the half pipe
Oh,
section
it's-
actually functions in this game, which is
Yeah,
good.
they made it much easier.
I think I like that because I don't know, it always feels a bit hit or miss in the Wii version.
Yeah.
And this is like the only instance of a half pipe in Mario Kart 8 where I feel like it functions.
I think I like this more than Wii's version.
Yeah.
Still not up my alley, but I feel like I'll like it a lot more. I can
Yeah.
use Toadette and not fall off and die and lose because I fell off once and now I can't recover because everyone else is too far ahead.
Yeah, and plus it's all anti-grav, so like bumping is like you give speed boosts to each other.
God. Mario Kart 8. I bought it brand new for like $20 from a guy on Facebook
Okay, well,
Marketplace.
that's a shame.
Oh, they kept that shortcut, and it
They
looks
did.
much easier to do because the anti-grav, which is
Yeah.
a little odd.
They did
I'm
keep
not
it.
sure.
It's weird. Nintendo were very weird with shortcut. Okay, this is cool. You can do this now. I didn't do it well, but yeah. Little corner cut.
Ooh. I mean, that's kind of like what I normally do with Mario Kart Wii's version of it.
Yeah, you can't do it that fast in Wii though. You can still trick off it and skip it, and that's cool. But you can't do the moon jump, which sucks. But 3DS
Oh.
Rainbow Road's in the background.
Wow. A reference to a better one. Can you like fall off and see where you land right like halfway down this slope?
Yeah, sure.
Olimar!
All of them are true.
I love Olimar. I once misspelled Olimar during a game of Jackbox as Olimark. That
Hello,
is such a
Olimar.
normal respawn. Why was it not like that in the Wii? still pissed. I'm a small character. I'm allowed to be upset about that. That's like my biggest complaint with the
Yes.
entire game is how bad the respawn points
No,
are.
that's true. Some of
Because
the
I always
respawn
get
points
knocked
suck
off all the
ass in this
time.
game.
Ay, ay, ay.
Taken to the best
Bowser
Nintendo
Castle
game.
3 is what I'm. Wait, no, I'm thinking of GBA Bowser Castle 3. That one's not in here, is it?
No, it's not.
That would have been funny though.
SNES Bowser Castle. This is like the first time they realized that they can try with their SNES remakes.
Really?
And they're like, "What if we tried?" I was like,
Pikmin
wow.
is the best Nintendo game. Hot take. I mean, if you catch me on a different day, I'd probably agree with you. And it also depends on which Pikmin you're talking about.
I started playing 1. It's not really my thing, but then I tried 2, and it's a bit more my thing.
Yeah, they're very different. I think it's like because I haven't played 4 yet, and I also haven't played 3 yet. And when
Same.
I played 1 and 2, it was for very brief periods of time, so I have very little memories of it. Also because it was a very long time ago. I own them now. I just need to play them. But like to memory, I think it's like 2 and 4 are more like each other.
Yeah, that's
And
what I.
1 and 3 are more
That's what people
like each
tell
other.
me.
And also Hey Pikmin.
Oh yeah, that exists.
And Pikmin Space Force, which is apparently a Lost Flash game.
Of course. How can I forget about that? When the song so clearly says it, talks about it.
And Pikmin Fortnite.
And Pikmin, true.
I think I actually thoroughly enjoyed Pikmin Bloom like a lot more than I did with Pokemon Go. I like nicknaming my Pikmin's funny stuff. I have like 5 Pikmin that are like white. I have like 5 or 6 white Pikmin that are all just named Cracker because I forgot I already made that joke.
So
Like
really
I
funny.
kept forgetting. I kept forgetting I already made that exact joke, and it was really funny.
Every single time. That's
I think
really good.
I think I have another white one that's just called Redditor. I have a lot of really silly white Pikmin. That's like one of my favorites to name. Nintendo Land Pikmin mode. Nintendo Land is very fun. I played it once. It was fun. I need to get a Wii U. Movie Highway. Did they ruin Movie Highway?
In some people's opinion, I already disliked Moonview Highway, so I'm not the right person to ask.
It's one of the tracks that I'm really good at in Wii, so...
If you like Moonview Highway because of all the cars, yes,
I do.
they ruined it. The cars are slower and less frequent.
Aww. But in Mario Kart Wii, I know the exact patterns of every car, so I know how to win in which turns I can take tightly and which I can't, based on a 150cc race if I don't get hit. It's weird that I've raced on that track so much that I know exactly where the car... Where are all the cars? This is so... Wow. They really did... Wow. I'm a little sad. I mean, at least the Bomb cars are still here. I feel like they should have brought back the Mushroom cars. Those were fun.
I agree. Tor brought them back from Mushroom Bridge.
Like, it's just such a funny little idea that you can hit a car and then you get a prize.
The Wiggler buses in Tor are so funny to me. Because they...
Just like Wiggler in general.
Because like the ramp that they add on like the T variants, the Wiggler buses take them. There's like, I think Mushroom Bridge, either T or RT, there's like a big ramp with a speed boost and the Wiggler bus takes it and just launches. It's really funny.
Oh, man. Can't wait for Wiggler Wednesday. I think about that tweet a lot.
It is one of the tweets of all time.
It is like... Whenever I see people like, you know, you get like every like 3 to 4 months, you get like someone like, what's the best tweets of all time? And you always have someone replying with the Wiggler Wednesday one.
It is.
And I truly do believe it is one of the best tweets to ever grace Twitter.
I know what the worst tweet is.
What's that?
It was someone who replied to me and it was like, Quagsire is not real, so I will ignore him. That's the worst tweet.
That's an awful tweet. I'm trying to think, do I have any like notable replies that were awful tweets? None that I can really think of. I've made awful tweets before. I made one tweet like 2 years ago because I've been preparing for it. Like I'm really excited for when I get to quote retweet it because it was a tweet that was like slightly not safe for work here, but it was really funny. And I remember my friends were reaching out asking like, bro, I think you posted on the wrong account. Like, no, this was right. It was like
Excellent.
It was like if I like sprained my wrist or broke my arm while jerking off, you bet I'd be telling everyone about that because that's funny as hell. And I'm waiting until in any context, doesn't even have to be that way. Just any way that I sprain or break an arm, I will be letting everyone know that
That's
it was,
good. Thank you.
even if it's a lie.
Excellent.
I'm really excited
But
about it.
you have to aim to make it not a lie. You have to aim to make it a reality. I believe in you, Melody.
I have. How can I even break? I'm trying to think of how hard would I have to go to do that? How do people do that?
Anything is possible when you have Shiver Splatoon.
You're right. You're right.
I know.
The worst YouTube comment I've seen recently was someone saying that Splatoon 3 fixing the special that caused people's epilepsy to go off was going woke and giving in to snowflakes.
That's a pretty bad comment.
Really funny. That's a very awful comment.
Okay, the comment's funny. Good. Just wanted to clarify.
I mean, maybe it's a satire comment, in which case it's very good.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just my head would immediately just like I was processing like, oh, well, wow, they had a special that like gave people epilepsy, and then I hear, oh, that's very funny.
Man. I think one of my favorite comments I ever got, it's easily like best comment I've ever gotten personally, and it remains with me to this day. It was a guy telling me
You gotta get off 4chan.
it was on my old NFT video, so you know that it was someone with really good opinions if they were disagreeing with me.
Oh yeah, of course.
But they were like, I will censor myself as it is, you know, but it was a cringe fur F slur baby bitch. See you in the World War III draft. And then it got cut off because YouTube like automatically deleted it because of a slur. So
Aww.
I never got to see what the rest of the comment was. I only had the notification, and I'm really sad about that. Like, if I think it's still like, yeah, it's still my bio on Discord. Like, it is the best thing. Very horrible video in my opinion. That's a great comment.
That's a couple of old timers that I've got saved.
Oh man. Mario SMM, you are a asshole. You have so many good comments.
I do. I have most of the funny comments I receive now are just long essays about why I suck. Or that Funky Kong and Daisy should be banned from online forever.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's just not healthy. God, I love it when people like leave stuff like this. Thank you, Justice. Oh wait, we've talked about Justice. I remember we had like a whole conversation where we talked about him for like hours.
Oh yeah, we did.
It was so funny.
I did.
What a throwback. I'm trying to think. I always post the funny comments. Like I really like it when there's like really good comments out there.
Nowadays I try to post the funny ones, but I don't get as many funny ones. I think the reason I used to get a lot of funny comments is because I also was a kid and I was not making that good content, so I attracted those types.
Yeah. One of my all-time favorites, I was scrolling through my media tab earlier this month. Someone said, "As a straight man, I would probably attack this creature."
I saw that.
It's so good. I recently learned why he separated attack like that, and it's because ack is like apparently supposed to be a transphobic thing.
Oh, right,
but I can't take you seriously if you're like how am I supposed to take that seriously, you stupid motherfucker?
I don't. No, I'd also probably attack this thing if I saw it. I agree.
I would attack this creature if I saw it.
Oh, this
very
creature.
Strange.
Sorry.
Yeah, the very strange is what sets it over for me. I love it.
Very strange.
Very strange.
Yeah.
Like he had like his index and thumb rubbing on his chin, thinking real hard about it. Oh man. Do you sleep with Cag Seer? Do you?
Yeah.
I have the little fluffy shark. A friend bought it for me.
Aww. Hello, fluffy shark.
Yeah, I think it was like, oh yeah, I will spare the details, but I was like really sad, like early last month, and one of my friends was like, "Hey, I know it'll cheer you up," and then they were like, "Go check your PO box in like a week," and I got a little shark.
Oh, hello, little fluffy shark. Oh yeah, I bought a
Yeah.
Clodsire again.
Yay. I need to
I
buy one, but I need money. I've been spending all my money on video work.
yeah, I've been trying to spend less money because I don't upload anything.
Hmm.
I used to upload things and then I didn't, so that's a
Yeah,
shame.
like I just struggle because like my videos, I'll find something I want to talk about, and then I need like $1 billion to buy the thing I want to talk about.
Mm.
Like, luckily the Robopon video was pretty cheap because I just had to buy 2 games and then reach out to a company that wants to sponsor it and be like, "Hey, can you buy me all this stuff?" And they're like, "Yeah, sure." So I
That
didn't have
is
to spend really
cool.
much of anything for this video. It's quite nice.
I get way too anxious when talking to sponsors, and I very rarely end up getting sponsored as a result because it takes me 7 years to respond to the emails.
Yeah, like I feel really bad when they reach out and expect me to have something done really soon.
Mm.
It's like, honey, like, look at me right now. What am I doing? I'm not working on a video. And even when I am working on it, it's going to take hours.
I'm trying to break
Days.
my wrist for a tweet.
I am currently trying to break my wrist for a tweet. Just know that when you see that tweet, quote tweet go live, you'll know how it happened.
Exactly.
Even if like I just fall down the stairs, I'll take it. I just
good.
really want that picture. As long as it happens naturally and I'm not doing it to myself, I'm happy. Oh man. Did they mess with Grumble? I'm assuming you can't do the rock hop.
Oh, of course not. It's pretty
Google
much.
Translate, welcome to
Yeah.
Google and hi and sons, America. That's a good one. I like that. Oh man, that's funny.
Most of the other funny
Oh,
ones I
man.
have are just long essays. So. With America, it is funny. It's because the country is a joke.
That is true. I live here and it's kind of a joke, honestly.
I have no, like, I don't really have any right to be making fun of America when I live in the UK, but I'm still going to do it.
Mm-hmm. I feel like you've earned the right to.
Because it's really funny, so that's my counterpoint.
America is a fascinating country. You ever wanted to go poor, injure yourself? If you injure yourself right, then you'll be poor.
Exactly.
You have no more money to spend on yourself. It'll all be towards the hospital that'll overcharge you. And the best way to get them to stop overcharging you is to ask them to itemize your bill. You'll see it go down if you do that. There's you a hot tip for those of you who live in America. If you ever have a hospital bill, ask them to itemize it because usually they will remove the charges that are embarrassing to show off.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so like there's like a lot of really, really awful fees that they can charge you. And when you ask to itemize it, they will remove them because it's like, well, we don't want them to know that we charge them $200 to hold their baby,
Jesus.
which is a real thing they can and will charge you for.
If Mayro lives in England, then I live in England. I don't know what that means. Also, I don't live in England.
I imagine it like you know the one thing where it's like if they have no more fans, then I'm no longer alive. If
Oh,
they have,
right. I see.
yeah, if all they have is haters, I am no longer alive type stuff. Maybe it's like that. This track looks fun.
Based.
What is this track?
It is Athens Dash from Tour.
Interesting. I have cousins in England. I have a lot of like family in England via the fact that my late sister, her fiance lives there. So like in a way, I kind of just have a bunch of family there and
Alright.
a lot of friends.
I also have a lot of friends there.
I wonder why. Like I really want to go to the UK and happily visit all the people I care about. I think that would be a lot of fun. Buy a bunch of British video games to bring back and not be able to play.
I will show you Kiwi.
I would love that.
Hello, Splat Kid. You were
I
playing
Splat
Mario
Kid.
Kart.
Splat Kid, more like uh, sp- uh. I couldn't think of anything. I was really hoping I could on the spot,
Damn.
but I'm not that good. American culture is what happens when a country is big enough and most people in it have never been to or met anyone from another country. Yeah, it's sad. Like, you'd be surprised just how bad it is here.
I'm a minor. I
Like the
don't think she said anything suggestive to you.
Nah. I was just trying to think of a really good joke and I blanked really hard. Oh, Toad Circuit's in this game?
Have you
I love Toad
not even heard?
Circuit.
You haven't even heard the Toad Circuit discourse?
What's the Toad Circuit
Oh
discourse?
my
I'm a Toad
God.
Circuit defender.
Oh my God. I wish I was you.
What happened?
People feel like Toad Circuit is ugly, and I don't necessarily disagree. It is kind of ugly in this game, and there was a lot of controversy about that.
But it has the big toad balloon. How can it be ugly if it has the big toad balloon?
Well, the thing is about Toad Circuit is there's not a lot of textures in Toad Circuit.
Oh.
The grass is it's literally just a 2x2 green square. That's the texture.
That's kind of funny, actually.
And so when the DLC came out, there was a lot of discourse of people like stopping by the grass and like taking screenshots of it and comparing it to grass in other levels, and it was like, oh well, why are you stopping to look at the grass? Well, you should just play the track. Oh, but it's so obvious. I can see it from here. It's distractingly bad, and it doesn't look as good as the as I don't know.
That's such a silly discourse. It's just grass, honey. I mean, it's Toad Circuit. It's gonna drive like shit anyway.
I don't think it plays that badly. I think it's mid. That's
Nah.
my opinion on
It's
Toad Circuit is that it's mid.
It is one of the most inoffensive tracks in the entire franchise.
Exactly.
And that's why I like it.
It's got your signature pipe scattered through sand shortcut at the end.
Hell yeah.
You can't have
Every
you can't have a modern track without a pipe scattered through sand shortcut anymore.
Yeah, Mario Kart games can't have the first track of the game without that.
It's been a staple since Wii.
I think we should fix Figure 8 Circuit to have one.
Exactly.
Okay, I haven't seen a lot of like ranking videos in a long time. Where do people normally rank Figure 8 Circuit? Is it like usually really low?
I don't know where people. I haven't watched a lot of DS ones, but generally in ranking videos, people usually put this last in this game.
Really? I feel like of every Mario Kart track, there are ones that are worse than the inoffensive ones.
I feel like the poster boys for last place are probably this. Oh, that means you probably haven't seen the Sunset Wilds discourse.
I have not. Usually, whenever I see Mario Kart 8 stuff, it's you replying or retweeting, and that's about it. Sometimes I have a friend who does it as well.
Damn.
That's about it. Like, I remember, I can't remember his name. The competitive bagging Mario Kart guy.
Oh, Michael?
That Discord was very funny.
It was very funny.
It was very obvious that he was just poking the bear, and I thought it was funny.
It was very obvious.
I think bagging is cringe sometimes, but it was very funny to watch him do that.
There was literally someone who was like, I used to look up to you, Mayro, but you support bagging. You support bagging, so I'm unsubscribing. That happened.
That's so good. That's okay. That has to. I hope that's satire.
It wasn't
really well written satire.
It was not. I can promise you, it was not satire. They got very mad at me.
Like,
they got so mad at me, they started replying to me on like other tweets, getting mad at me.
Like, I bag on Mario Raceway, and that is it. So I can't say bagging is entirely bad. I stop at the start, I get a golden mushroom, I catch up to the front, and then I use it on the lap 3 as long as no one has a shock, and that is it. So bagging is whatever. I don't really have too much of an opinion on it.
I mean,
it was just really funny watching him do it.
My stance on bagging is like, if it's in the game, then
probably fine.
It's probably fine. Like, I don't know. Like at a certain point, you can't really call bagging a skill issue if it's people who are using the item system in a smarter way than you.
Mhm.
When items are like half of the game.
I'm just not a competitive player, so I don't really do it outside of Mario Raceway.
I'm not really a competitive player either, but
I
I
definitely feel like it's more of a competitive thing, but
it
maybe I'm
is.
also just really out of the loop.
I mean, it really doesn't happen that much out of competitive. I
I mean, I know like in like Mario Kart Wii Clan Wars, people would like
oh
bag for
yeah,
the shock. That was always very fun to watch. Like that was
for sure.
like I used to like Harry Potter, I'm sorry. But if you're
It's
familiar
alright.
with the idea of the golden snitch, it's kinda like that. That's how it felt. Watching people try to get the one important item.
Oh right, yeah, I do remember that. I think work smarter, not harder. I mean, you do have to work hard too on some tracks. Maybe not on Cheese Line specifically, but on a lot of tracks you do have to work harder, even if you bag.
They massacred Cheeseland in this game. I love original Cheeseland. It needs to be flat and useless. That's how I
alright.
like it.
Well,
We
you know,
can
maybe
disagree if you want. That's fine with me.
maybe it's a maybe it's a good thing you haven't seen the GBA tracks in this game.
I know they're all like that. I've seen a few. It makes me very upset. I love Mario. I love Super Mario. I love Mario Kart Super Circuit. I could not get that out.
But
It is.
you haven't seen Sunset Wilds.
I haven't seen it. No, is that like one of the newer editions?
The sun doesn't set.
What? Did they get rid of the cultural appropriation Shy Guys?
There are like like mining shy guys dancing with their pickaxe.
I mean, how do you think miners feel about that?
That's true. I don't think shy
Yeah,
guys
the
feel about
miner
that.
community might not like that one.
There was someone in chat
Nintendo,
earlier that
please
said
fix
that.
this.
Someone in chat said that they were a miner, right? Let's ask them.
Miner in chat, how do you feel about the miner representation in Mario Kart? Do you feel it's okay? Oh, I haven't typed in a while. I feel like they left.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, they're in the race right now. I see them.
Oh, I offended that liberal child. Original Cheeseland seems inoffensive, and the 8 version is offensive. So yeah, it's like no matter which way you play Cheeseland, you're gonna have a mediocre time, it seems. But I'm still a sucker for the original.
That
It's
is
my
fair
favorite
enough.
track in Mario Kart, like of all time. So
Oh damn.
like I really like the theming, the music. I don't like the Mario Kart 8 song for it very much. I feel like the original Game Boy one it has character to it.
I need to be careful because I've really gotten into like the joke of just like people ask me things and I'll just like sarcastically answer like a Republican would, but like it's obviously a joke because it's me saying it.
Oh, I
But
do
it's
the
like
exact same thing all the time. It's a
I've got to
problem.
be careful because I feel like I'm gonna get myself in trouble.
I love
Well,
doing that kind of stuff so much.
like
It makes me very happy.
like someone will just ask me like what I think of gay people, and I'll just say I don't like them and not elaborate. And
Gay people are bad.
maybe I should, like, shouldn't do that.
Yeah, gay people. Okay, clip this out of context. Gay people are bad, and I feel like I feel like them goddamn gays need some conversion therapy because it's evil and against God.
That's true.
Don't laugh. It's a real serious, honest to
That's
God
true.
opinion from an American patriot.
That's true.
Fact checked, signed, sealed, and
That's true.
shipped off to the White House.
That's true.
Peter Griffin.
Oh, there he
Griffin's
is.
in your race. Holy shit. Dude, you're racing against real American patriot Peter Griffin. Peter Griffin. Ain't no way.
Yeah, there he is. Fucking crying. Yeah, the Peter Griffin at the end sells the clip exactly.
Oh man, I'm gonna go turn on the fan in my room. It is like 1,000,000,000 degrees in here. Jeez Louise.
All right,
It's 1,000,000,000 Fahrenheit, not Celsius.
still a lot.
Alright, let me get my headphones back on. I miss having Bluetooth headphones, because then I could just walk around the house and listen to people talk.
Mm.
Alright, cool.
That's a good
I'm
benefit.
officially back. Is this Mount Wario?
It is.
My favorite
Is Mount
command.
Wario a track or my dream every night?
Dude, like, I'm not into men, but there's a few that are like exceptions, and Wario is one of them. And I think it's just like the pure power that man gives off.
Trans people, I'm trans, society, okay. Wario from Super Mario, my pussy in bio.
I'm trying to think. What other men changed my opinion? Nathan Fielder, he's pretty cool. I like him. Not very many. If I had more time, I'd put Michael Cera. Michael Cera, pretty attractive. I have a type if it wasn't obvious.
I can't say I... The only men I've ever, like, really been into are, like, fanboys, which probably explains everything you need to know.
Yeah, it's kind of the same here. I like my men thin and tiny. It's I don't like muscles that much. Unless they're on a woman, and then she can punch me in the face or something. I don't know. I feel like a lot of hot takes when it comes to this game. I feel like I have a lot of hot takes when it comes to this game, so I'll give a cold one. This track is really cool. Yeah, Mount Wario is very fun.
Yeah.
I haven't even raced on it yet because I don't think I have it unlocked or something.
Oh,
I need
true.
to play Mario Kart 8.
True.
But I do love everything about this track.
Oh, you really didn't play a lot of 8, huh?
Nope. I played it for about 3 hours with my roommate at the time. His cousins were coming over because we were all going to so family tree stuff. My roommate, his oldest sister was getting married, and his family was all coming over to pick us up. And while we were waiting for someone to get ready, I decided to take the 2 youngest children of the woman who was getting married and play Mario Kart with them. And they wanted to play Mario Kart 8, and I didn't know how to play it, but I had it. So I unsealed my brand new copy, played it, and was still able to get in first despite the fact that I had no idea what I was doing. So,
yeah,
it's like, I feel like the like kart racing brain kind of translates over pretty well.
Yes.
Like I was able to get a hold of Pac-Man World Rally really easily.
Ooh.
Very easy game to get into if you know how to play Mario Kart. And I wonder why. Did you feel good after destroying her 2 youngest children? Yeah, they died. I killed them. I killed them in Mario Kart. And it was very fun. We played it for like 3 hours, and I think I played it a little bit at my own house, like here after I moved in. And I had so much not fun after I lost. I was trying to get like, you know, all the cups finished, and I got upset and never played it again.
That's true. That's just a game. Like, I find Mario Kart Wii fun if I'm winning or losing, but I don't really find this game fun when I'm losing.
Mario Kart Wii is so much fun, like at all times.
Exactly. But I can deal with this game if I'm just playing it casually and talking in the background.
Yeah. Oh,
Wiggler,
man.
funny wiggler.
Do you like horror at all? Depends on what type of horror. Like I've like opened my eyes to a little bit of horror. I watched what movie is it? Hereditary. Very good movie. Very spooky. Very freaky. Very mind messy. It's very fun.
I do not like it. I do not like horror. I get very scared easily.
If you want like a good introduction to horror, because it's not really even a horror movie, Nope is very good. Okay. Nope is a very good movie. It's like really well made, and there's a lot of there's like a million things that you can rewatch the movie and find. Like it's one of those movies where it's like after watching it, you go watch like a video essay to find all the things that you missed. It's one of those movies where like they point out all the really cool stuff that you didn't notice at first. It's so much fun. It's a very good movie. Oh my god, you've just been like I need to stop myself before I say things that would just like get you killed. So, like you've been having a lot of interactions with the boomerang.
Okay.
I have a bad habit of just saying things, and I'm very sorry.
It's okay. I mean, I'm not. You can say whatever. Just like obviously, whatever you say, obviously people are gonna hear it. So.
Yeah, I'm trying my best to not say things that would be more questionable than not.
Just make sure you're comfortable with other people hearing you say it. Cause I don't really care.
Oh yeah.
Because I don't.
It's
really
very
care.
hard for me to say something that would make me uncomfortable on my own. Like, I'm very open-minded, and I like to say things a lot. So.
That's good. I'm happy with I'm fine with that.
I don't think I like the way the half pipes work in this game.
I also don't like that. What a coincidence.
They're very like static, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. I feel like if I was playing it more. You've been having a lot of well, I was gonna say like you've been getting fucked by the boomerang a lot today, but I feel like that was a little too inappropriate.
Oh, that's tame. You can say that. That's nothing.
I like putting Melody 2024 kind of makes me feel like I'm running for president. I feel like I could win considering I'm pretty good at satirizing, you know, Republican ways of thinking.
That's
I could
true.
easily win.
Just say that you don't believe in something that's like really obviously the case, and then you'll win over all the Republicans.
It's left-wing propaganda.
Oh, China. Why are they trying to put surgery on your leg? If you break your leg, that's God's will.
9/11 was bad.
True. And well, were there liberals that died in it?
Oh, you're right. It's good because the liberals died.
That's true.
I hate them. Gosh darned. I don't know what they say.
What would you say if you
good.
got screwed over by that one Bangkok rush strat? I mean, I'm not very good at cock bouncing. I'll admit it right now. You know.
Yeah.
I know it's just not one of my strengths.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like you would have a better time helping others.
Yeah. The thing, like, it makes me kind of uncomfortable, and I'm also not very good at like the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe strategy in Bangkok Rush, where you jump off of the tent. I'm also not very good at that.
Man. I need to show up on random people's streams more often. This is fun. I gotta like, whenever my friends are streaming, I'll be like, hey, I'm in your chat. Let me hop in. You guys wanted my opinion? Yeah, how do you feel about minor representation in Mario Kart? Like the Sunset Wild, they replaced the Native American ones. Yeah. You know, like how do you feel?
If Baby Park gets picked, I'm quitting.
Ooh.
My God.
No. Baby Park is fun when you want to play it, not when people vote for it.
Yeah, okay, I can get behind that.
Like, it's a very hellish track when you haven't. It's kind of like one of those things where you have to have it within moderation.
Okay.
One Baby Park a month and I'll be fine.
Okay, yeah, maybe I can maybe take that.
Nintendo acknowledging the existence of minors. It's a very tough job, so the representation is very good. See? I agree.
Cool.
It reminds me of well, that reminded me of when what was it? It was like the Mario with the Mexican outfit and
Oh yeah.
I remember that because like people got upset about it, but then a bunch of like Latin American folks were like, "Nah, dude, this is awesome." I really liked that.
Yeah.
There's a football field? Where are we?
We're in
Or is it
Singapore.
a soccer field? Okay, it's definitely a soccer field, or I guess a foot. I was right. Football. I was right. I was right. I was right. I knew what I was talking about. Because, yeah.
Did you know?
I know my sports.
Yeah.
I'm very sports worldly.
I've always just known so much about sports. You know me, guys.
I used to watch wrestling with my dad, but I didn't understand what was going on. I just liked one wrestler, and every time he'd show up, I'd get really excited, and that was about it. Oh wait, the Super Bowl's tomorrow.
Oh.
Mayro, I get to watch football and not understand what's going on. American football and not understand what's going on.
Yeah,
my favorite activity.
We do not have the Super Bowl here, so tell me if you win.
I'll pick a team that everyone else hates, and that'll be my desired team.
Okay.
I don't know enough about football to really care. It's Taylor Swift versus California. I feel like Taylor Swift has enough like demented fans to win.
That's true.
I will say I do like what she's doing with the AI stuff. I do like that she's taking something on that. That's like the first thing she's ever done that I can appreciate. That's a lie. I liked at least one album when I was younger. It was quite nice. I don't remember which one though.
I don't know anything about Taylor Swift.
White woman uses a private jet for like otherwise 10-minute drives.
I heard about that.
Yeah, I remember when Elon Musk like banned the use of all those like jet trackers on Twitter, but it was specifically so that way you
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah.
be able to track his because he was flying out to Epstein Island and stuff. Which is very funny that he was genuinely flying out to Epstein Island and then that's what like set him off. So funny. Hey man, it's called football, not soccer in Singapore. So I was right. I was right. Look at that. I was right. I'm actually a genius. It feels like the only people who get offended by Mexican stereotypes are people who aren't Mexican. Yeah. Because as far like every time I've ever like seen it happen, usually they're not the ones getting all upset, but I'm also not, you know, from Mexico or any Latin American country, so I feel like I'm not really one to speak on their behalf. Though I am an honorary Chilean because I made a video talking about a puppet show once. So
Of course.
we talking about the Super Bowl. Yeah, I'm gonna be at a friend's house, so I'll probably drink alcohol or something and not care about the game because we'll probably play Jackbox instead.
I want to play Jackbox with you. That sounds fun.
That would be very fun. I did it on my birthday with some friends, and it was one of the most enjoyable nights I've had.
I hadn't played it until very recently when my friend Libby invited me to play it with her and the people on her Discord server, and it's mostly very fun, although it is a bit weird because like I'm the only person I know there is her, but like everyone there knows me, so it's kind of.
I mean, yeah,
it is kind of weird.
It's very fun.
It's
fun when that kind of stuff happens, because then you got a bunch of questions and people talking to you, and it's like, I don't know.
Yeah, like people are mostly normal about it, but it's weird. I don't know. It's just weird when people you don't know take digs at you.
Yeah, I really like the I'm like a really big fan of just how normal people have been about me existing. And like, for example, like I have like a channel member chat. It's very nice.
Yes.
And they all act like I'm just a regular at a bar. It's great. I show up and I go, "Hey guys, how's it going?" And they're like, "Hey, how you doing?" It feels
Hell
nice.
Yeah. No, it is great when
having normal interactions is so cool.
I agree.
And I never thought that I would have a problem with that before, but sees. I'm realizing I don't think you're in either of my servers. I'll have to invite you to at least both of them.
Yeah, sure. I don't tend to talk that much in Discord servers if they are even remotely big.
My main one has 4,300 people. But I can like give you a funny role that shows that you're a YouTuber and people can go, "Wow, that's so cool."
Oh, hell yeah.
And then I have my mini one, which is for like people I actually like talking to.
That would be
and
cool.
are also my friends. So yeah, I can
that'd be
throw you
sick.
both.
Oh, thank you.
Copy.
Can you take
Good.
Flip Swap Galaxy and explain how it's linked to Elon Musk? What?
What? I'm also confused.
Okay, you good?
If there's that one, and then this one I have to
Oh, bye.
copy. Tada. Yeah.
But yeah,
It's kind of nice having like a big server because it reinforces the fact that I have 1 million people on my ass at all times. So makes me want to get videos done faster. And I'm obviously not doing that right now.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, this is much more fun.
Always here to help.
Appreciated.
Rocks.
We played Jackbox a lot at my collage. It's very fun. Last Wednesday's Survive the Internet game was the most I've laughed in years. It's so good. Yeah, I had a lot of fun playing it on my birthday. It was, I don't know, like I have a problem with like making recurring bits.
Oh yeah.
Where I just keep repeating the same joke.
I mean, that's the thing about that is, it's funny the first time, and then the second time, then the third time maybe not, and then the fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th time maybe not, but then the 11th time it starts becoming funny again.
Comedy works in rules of three, so by the fourth time you're You're probably overwearing the joke.
But then by the third rule of three, then it's funny again.
Today I learned I've been spelling college wrong. Oh. You're in college. I feel bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you know that. I still can't spell restaurant, if that helps. Every time I spell it, it looks right, but then Google auto-corrects me to say, hey, that's wrong, actually. It's like the only word that I still struggle to spell is restaurant. Like, if I just try it right now, restaurant. And then see if it tells me, am I right? Oh, I got it right that time. Oh.
There we are. You're learning.
Never mind. Look at that. I know how to spell every word ever.
One of my friend's Discord statuses is furry... Oh, sorry, no, not furry. My mistake. Fury Jerk Off Road. I noticed that while looking at Discord to see if you spell restaurant correctly. Jesus Christ, Splat Kid.
What do they do with... Oh.
Chill, Splat Kid.
I don't think they are. I feel like they're just misunderstood.
I don't know. Maybe I've changed my mind. Maybe I do have filters on the stream.
Maybe there should be at least a couple.
Maybe we found the limits.
Like, I have filters all over my streams and video comments.
Yeah.
I set it up as kind of like a glue trap to catch people who say stupid stuff all the time. I had to start censoring Skibbity because when I was playing Robopon, there's a Robopon that's a toilet, and people wouldn't stop saying Skibbity.
Yeah.
And it was ruining it because it was it's like my favorite design in the entire game if you ignore the main character.
I get that. I know I have some very I have like random words. I think I have TWD98 blocked. Not the person, just the word. It might not be blocked here actually, but I think it's blocked on Nuokart because I was just so fed of my entire existence being Troy's friend.
Yeah, I imagine that can become very wearing, being known as just like the person who knows the guy.
Yeah, it's just kind of that's kind of been my problem throughout my entire career. I've always been in the shadow of someone else. That's something I really want to try and break out of.
TW98. Ah, they forgot the D, so it's okay.
Haha.
It's only Troy Wilson, not there's no Dunbeck. Why do I remember his full name? I haven't watched him in like 3 years.
I don't remember his full name, and I know him, so...
Why do I remember his full name? How the fuck is...
Oh.
I like unearthed that in my head by accident.
Did you feel that way with DJR at one point? I did. It sucked, because, like... Even though, like, in retrospect, the challenge videos I was doing were garbage videos. But, I mean... People liked them, so maybe I shouldn't say that. There were people who were fans of them, but at least I don't like them anymore. In my opinion, they've not aged that good, and I don't like them anymore. And I wasn't inspired by anyone to do them. I just did them. They were all my idea. I'm not necessarily the first person to do videos like that, but it was my idea, you know. And then like DGR watched my videos and made Is It Possible inspired by my videos. And he even said in one of the first episodes that he was inspired by me. But as his Is It Possible series took off and got really popular, I was just kind of in his shadow. And everyone was like accusing me of stealing from him and ripping him off. And it was just like, it didn't make me feel very happy.
Yeah, that kind of stuff is, I don't know. I hate that kind of stuff.
Then,
I hope that no one ever gets compared to me. I think that's like something I now have to worry about. Or like, I mean, I get compared to Scott the Woz all the time, but I think it's funny, so I like it.
But then it was okay.
I'm gonna be compared to anyone. At least it's Scott.
Then it was okay because I managed to I got my branding set up. I found my place doing videos, doing like Let's Play hybrid videos, trying to beat games without collecting any coins. And thankfully that didn't become a trend later down the road, and I didn't end up in anyone's shadow again.
And no one else has ever done one of those.
But it's okay. I found my footing when I figured out like when I took inspiration from the Google translated Paper Mario and I made the Infocate AI rewrite a video game, and thankfully that no one else ended up doing that afterwards, and I wasn't.
You remind me of Scott the Woz. Yeah, it's funny because I've only really made like one video that would even feel like a Scott video. That's like the funniest thing about people saying it is like, I have one video that could maybe resemble Scott the Woz, and that is it. Like, even my video on Atari is not like Scott Wozniak-esque at all. It's very much like me talking about a thing. Like, the Weird DS games is about as close as I get. I ain't complaining about it because it is a very nice comparison if I have to be compared to anyone, but it is... I don't know where people get it.
Hey, honestly, the AI Undertale stuff isn't so bad though, because even though it sucks that like I was like the first person to do like that format of hack, and it took a long time to do, and no one played mine. And Sybil's Undertale one went super mega viral, and you know it kind of I don't know, it didn't feel great.
I imagine not.
I'm happy for her, but it was kind of funny because apparently people were accusing her of stealing AI Undertale, like the mod that she made, from me.
What the fuck?
Because I made a video on AI Undertale and didn't censor any of the swearing, and she'd censored the swearing in her videos. So people were accusing her of stealing it from me because, like, mine was the place where you could get it uncensored or whatever. I don't know.
That's so odd.
Like, she sent me a comment one day. It was like, there's this YouTuber called Mayro, and like they've played the entire mod. So stop lying and saying that you made it. And like, because we all know the truth.
That's so funny. Being a content creator is great.
It is great.
I love it when people like. I remember when I put out a video on like Rands going woke and such. I had a lot of people say it was very similar to H Bomber Guy. But it's not similar to H Bomber Guy. It just happens to be the exact same topics.
Right.
Because there's a lot of really good examples that he just happened to cover like 5 years ago. And I forgot about that video until someone brought it up as I was editing. So it's like, ah, shit. And someone's like, you know, he made the exact same observations. Like, well, yeah, it's a pretty obvious observation to make when you see a razor in a toilet. It's like, well, they had to fish it out so they could shave again because it's a waste of money.
There was
so weird.
There was one creator. I'm not gonna say who because I don't know if they'd want me saying, but there's a YouTuber I've talked to in the past, and they told me that they start like some of the most hate that they've got is like they got like an entire group like bombarding their emails and their comments, giving them so much hate for being gay. He's straight.
Aww.
He's not gay. They just kind of decided that he sounded gay. Then they gave him loads of shit for being gay, which he's not.
That's so odd.
Americans.
Hating people for being gay is so funny. Like, bro, you're really mad that I like men, you know?
Damn.
Or in my case, women.
True.
It's like, it's so silly that people are like that, but
I love women.
It's whatever.
I saw a woman once.
I saw a woman earlier today, my roommate.
Oh my god.
She's at her job.
Oh. Don't like that sound. I'm not going to make that sound again.
Oh, man. Donald Glover syndrome. If Doug and Alfred got in a fight, who would win? Are we talking physical fight?
I feel
it's
like...
very important if it's a physical or if it's like a verbal fight. Like, I need to know.
I feel like Doug is good at a lot of things.
Emotional fight? So who's like more emotionally stable?
Ooh.
I mean, I don't know enough about Doug to really say.
That's true.
But I can say that Jacob is very open about things on like one channel. And I use those for like background noise all the time. So I don't know, he seems very emotionally mature for what he says. He also seems very cool.
I'm very emotionally stable.
I like to think I am. I don't know if I am.
I've been getting better actually. I'm a lot better than I was.
Wait, did they flood what? There's water. They flooded Wario. This is Wario Stadium, right?
Yeah. Can I have you on for a video where I just make you play all the tracks?
Yeah, that'd be fun. Because I haven't seen like 90% of this game, so that would be great actually. Forcing Mario Kart Wii fanatic to play Mario Kart 8.
Do you have a deluxe? I'll buy it for you.
I do. I do have it. I just don't have the DLC.
Okay,
And I'm currently very poor, so
I'll get you the DLC and then we can play it.
that would be appreciated. I think that would actually be incredibly fun to do a stream.
That
of
can
I'm
be
not
a
lying.
a very late birthday present for me.
Yeah, it's like
the DLC for a game you don't like. Happy birthday!
it would make for a very fun stream that you could then edit into a video. I think that would be very fun.
Yes. It can
Man,
be like
I
those
actually wanna do
videos
that.
like elderly woman guesses the name of Pokemon. my my boomer friend.
I'm not that much older than you. I'm older like a year.
You're a year older than me. You're older by me. You're older than me by like a year and like 4 days.
You know, I remember like
It is my
when I
birthday
was-
on Friday.
So I would have been like 20 and you would have been like 19, and I remember learning that you were younger than me as I'm like over here being like depressed and homeless at the time. I
Right.
was like, damn, this bitch is better than I am at life. What the hell?
Oh, I'm not.
And it was a very funny thought that I thought of, where it's like I'm like watching a YouTuber who is further along than I am, and they're younger than me. What? It's funny.
That is kind of a weird feeling when that happens, though.
It is very odd. Like the fact that there are like people who are younger than you that are like, I guess for lack of better words, like better off in most ways.
Yeah.
It's very interesting. Oh, excuse me.
Right?
Ah, goodness. Yo, I see this chat isn't family friendly, but can minors still join? I'm 16. No one ever asks that in my chat, so I just assume it's like automatically assuming, like it's just
Yeah,
like
I guess-
automatically.
It is kind of a
thing.
weird situation. I guess where I am is like just kind of use your judgment
Yeah.
if you think it's like
Like I feel bad sometimes, but
in
I
this
don't know.
in the same way that like like minors are gonna watch like movies
yeah.
that are 18 plus or like other content that is 18 plus. Like I think if you like think that it is suitable for you, then cool. But yeah, I'm not like
Mhm.
I'm not gonna like I'm not gonna like censor myself because like a minor might watch, you know?
Yeah.
That's kind of how I feel. I
Like,
don't
I've
know. I
always-
don't know if that's the most responsible thing to do. I don't know if that's the best course of action, or if, like, and I don't mean that as in, oh, I think I'm doing bad. I'm genuinely, I don't know what the right answer is, but I think that's how I play things. I think that's how most people play things.
Yeah,
on the
I'm
site.
kind of the same way. Like I orient my videos to be specifically for people who are 18 and older.
I think.
But that doesn't stop minors from finding me, and then I get
Yeah.
people who are like, "Hey, I'm a minor," and it's like I want to come out to my parents. It's like, "Hey, I support you." It's just a little silly that you're watching my content when you're 1 day old.
Yeah, like I think that's
Like I'm not gonna crucify someone for it.
Homji gay. True.
Unrestricted internet access as a young lad and eventually last. There's nothing that can harm me there. That's fair. I mean, like,
It's not necessarily about you being harmed, and more that I don't want to make sex jokes to a 16-year-old.
yeah, like is me making a dick joke around a 16-year-old appropriate? I don't know.
No.
23 years old, like I don't fucking know. I just like to make jokes and be funny and bring up stories that happen to involve silly things. Also, hot take. I don't like cart customization. I feel like it's also one of the worst things Mario Kart has in it.
Oh shit.
I despise cart customization in Mario Kart.
I don't really disagree, to be honest, because they're not. I like when the carts looked cool.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I don't. I think I like being able to. I like picking that you can pick your glider.
I think that should be the only customizable part because it feels right.
Yeah, I like how Tor does it, where the carts are like themselves, and then you can pick your glider, and then in battle mode you can pick your balloons.
Like, I think I want to be able to race on a Magic Cruiser again,
Based.
or at least some like silly car like adjacent thing, I guess.
My favorite. I wanna give major shout outs to Mario Kart Tour for bringing back the off-roader and making it one of the best vehicles in the game.
Yeah, Mario Kart Wii like ruined the reputation of that thing, and it has a good name, and that is all it has.
The off-roader
And a design.
The off-roader is like one of the best vehicles in Mario Kart Tour, like in terms of like meta.
It deserves it.
But also, there's like they make so many alternate skins of the off-roader, and my favorite one is the Moo Moo off-roader.
I'm looking this up. Hold on. Moo off-roader. And I go to images. Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Yeah, I can look at box exactly. Yeah, it's the in Tour Heavyweights is supreme not because of their like speed or weight, but because if you're using a coin box item, you want to have a bigger hitbox to pick up as many coins as possible.
Which person's channel is this? I'm subbing to both right now. This is my channel. I'm I'm Mayro.
I'm Mayro. This is Melody. You can find the channel. I've linked her in the title.
Yeah, I like Quagsire, and I like Undertale and Mario Kart. I don't know a whole lot of what you like. I know the bare bones basics, but I guess we really haven't. No, I know a few other things.
What's up? My name's Melody, and I'm gonna say slow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would do that. That's me. Or that's you. That's Mel. She. That's just like her.
And I'm a puppet as well. And we should buy my plush.
You should. It has. I mean, if it reaches 400 sales, then there's 30% revenue that you get instead of 10. So, it's only 22 away from that. So big number.
Oh damn.
Mine is Duat. Duat's fun.
Duat's cute.
My favorite Pokemon is Lapras because it's a silly little boat.
I'm the one out chill. Yes. Me jokingly saying I'm gonna say a slur is actually not quite as bad as what you said earlier.
It was pretty bad.
I'm gonna be honest with you, but it's all right. I'm not like no one's mad at you, but just vibe.
Lapras
just vibe
cool.
check,
Lapras is a goddamn boat, and it's awesome. I think they should bring Pac-Man and make him playable, and then bring back some tracks from Pac-Man World Rally.
True.
I know it won't happen, but it would be really neat. You like Tinkaton? I didn't play Scarlet and Violet long enough. I played it for like a collective of maybe like 3 or 4 hours. It is so very not for me. It is like it's like the first Pokemon game I will not be beating. It's just not. I don't like it. I like good Pokemon, not mediocre Pokemon.
Well, Clodstar's in it.
That is one of the few redeeming things. Like I don't even know half the designs in that game because I just can't do it.
That's fair.
It's just like I don't like anything about that game.
Understandable. They should put Rainbow down. Honestly, yeah, there's a couple of arcade courses that I would actually like to come back. A lot of them are kind of meh, or would need a lot of tweaks. But I think the Rainbow Road and Bowser's Castles are like pretty good. And maybe some of the Pac-Man stages as well.
There was a Pac-Man stage from one of the arcade games as well that was pretty good. Maybe I'm misremembering.
Pac Labyrinth that is one of my favorite tracks in GP1 so far.
That's probably the one I'm thinking of. It's enjoyable.
I
would like Splash Circuit back just because the music, yeah.
The arcade music, especially DX, is incredible.
It's really good. I would like to see them make a home port of that game. I think that would be really fun. Like
I agree.
Like all there's 4 of them, right? Arcade, GP, GP2, DX, and then I think there's a 4th one or something.
There's a VR one, but it's not
VR. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not
In my opinion, they should like shove all of them onto one cartridge, and call it like Mario Kart Arcade GP Deluxe Extreme or something.
Super Mario Arcade All Stars.
And believe me, it would not sell. No, it would sell. People would care.
Yeah.
People would call it Mario Kart 9 without realizing it was based off the arcade.
Oh, yeah. People will call every Mario Kart game Mario Kart 9 until they like it.
Yeah, like Tour was 9, Home Circuit was 9 for a minute.
It's gonna it's going to be 2040, and Nintendo's going to release like Mario Kart for the Switch 5, and people are going to be like, well, they have the combo system again, and they didn't. They didn't have an original Bowser's Castle in this one, so guess Mario Kart 9 isn't here just yet.
You've reminded me of a great tweet.
I'm very curious.
It's the fucking Ellen DeGeneres, like, hold on, let me find it. Yeah, 200 years in the future. Honey, have you seen my iPhone 378? I need it to pre-order my PS6.
Nice.
It's such a bad tweet. Why did she say that?
Actually, Tor had RMX BT1. I'm not saying it didn't. I'm talking about whatever new Mario Kart game comes out on the Switch 48 or whatever.
I'm actually kind of excited about the prospect of a new Nintendo console because I have never been like actively involved in one as it came out.
Yeah.
The closest is the Wii. Like my mom, she got like a boyfriend, and her boyfriend gave us a Wii in like 2008. So that was about as close as we got. And then the Switch, I was also 2 years behind on. So, and I only got that one for Sword and Shield, which I thoroughly enjoyed.
Cool.
I like that. One of my favorite things is like in the credits of Sword and Shield, there's like a mouse that slides across the screen, which is like a computer mouse. I should clarify.
I need to replay Sword and Shield.
You should.
Because when I first played Shield, I hadn't heard of Quagsire yet.
Really?
Yeah, I'm really like, I'm not a big Pokemon fan. Like, all the Pokemon that I like are because like people have like shown me them, and I'm like, that is the cutest thing ever. I'm seeking out more of this.
You ever seen Smeargle?
I've probably seen it, but I can't think of it. Like, I can't match the image to the name right now.
I'll describe it and I'll see how you feel, and then I'll send you a GIF after this raise. So it's like a little beagle, okay? Like the dog, a beagle.
Okay.
And he has a little beret, like what a painters would wear.
Okay.
And his tail, at the very end of his tail, it's a paintbrush.
So
he's a little painter dog.
I feel like I would have seen. I feel like if you show me this picture, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I know that one.
His name is Smeargle, like smear and beagle. That's the whole joke.
Yeah, I can't quite picture it in my head, but I feel like there's like pieces of it, you know? I feel like there's something there.
It's one of my favorite Pokemon. Like, it's in like my top 10.
Oh, I do know that one. Yep.
He's so silly.
I love him. Like, there's so many like
beagle.
There's so many lovely Pokemon who are just very silly.
Mm-hmm.
And even ones that like maybe don't look quite as silly. When you look at the plushes, then they look silly. I have a friend who like. When I mentioned that I like Huntail, he was like, Jesus Christ, you like Huntail?
Huntail
wow.
is such an unloved Pokemon, and I feel like that's why I feel like extra love for it.
They were like, Jesus Christ, every Pokemon really is someone's favorite, Jesus. And I was like, leave Huntail alone. And then I told him to look at the plush of Huntail, and he instantly changed his mind.
that little crate just ruined your life. Oh no.
Yeah, not going well for me. Sorry,
like I remember reading a thing where it was like you don't realize that every Pokemon is someone's favorite until you see stuff like that. Yeah. And I remember someone making a thing where like I guess they were working like a booth selling Pokemon plushies, and there was a kid who was really sad that they couldn't find an Onyx plush.
Oh my god.
I thought that was like one of the cutest things to hear. Like,
aww,
this little kid loves the rock steak. How wholesome.
Honestly, Onyx plush would sound like it would be great.
Oh, absolutely. Melody, your little guy, girl, they looks like an OKKO character. Conveniently, I am watching OKKO right now. It's very fun. That's also a first. Usually people say Jammer Lammy, so that's definitely new. He's such a doofus. I love him.
He's so funny. He's a little baby.
Like, also, thank you for saying they look like an OKKO character, because I really like OKKO. I've learned recently that in the OKKO like lore stuff, you can like, according to the creator, you can every OC is like canon in the lore of OKKO, and I think that's really cool. What are y'all's pronouns? If you guess my pronouns, I'll If you guess, that's just she, her. I couldn't think of anything funny.
I'm a she, they, enjoyer.
Hmm. When are you gonna go to the pronoun store? Add a new one to your list.
That's true. I feel like I don't identify with Neos at all, but it would piss people off. So you know, there is that. Like, it'd be funny.
Yeah. Like, it's not me, but god damn it would be so funny if I was like, if one of my
Exactly.
pronouns was like dear or something.
Exactly, and that's like, and
Dear self.
that's with full respect to people who
Oh yeah.
are that.
Like, I feel bad sometimes because sometimes I like struggle with them because it is still a very new thing even for me. But I respect that shit.
Sometimes someone will like reply to one of my tweets, and I'll look at their bio, and if they have cool pronouns, I'll just follow them.
Like, it's cool. I like it when people have cool, like, homemade pronouns. Like, they brought these pronouns from home on the trip, all right? And these are cool as hell.
Whenever me and Kochu watch are watching Dropout together, we always whenever there's someone we don't know, we always, if they have cool pronouns, they're instantly our favorite.
Oh man.
Mayro, can you test your cock bouncing skills? Maybe not. Maybe not now. I mean, if Melody's down, but like,
Is this the? I don't think this is the Bangkok track, is it?
it is.
You should try your cock bouncing skills. I would love to see it.
All right, for your birthday.
I would love to be on the receiving end of cock bouncing. You are getting so fucked in this race. Jesus.
Of course, babe. No worries.
The oldest neopronoun in English is thon. It was invented in the mid 1800s. That's cool.
Oh my goodness, get ready for this. Woo! That was terrible.
All right, the stream is catching up for me. Here we go. Oh my god. Ah, you didn't do a lot of cock bouncing.
I'm sorry.
You can't. I can't even make like a really funny joke out of that. I was just gonna say, how am I supposed to complete if you can't do it? Like at that point, it's just a lazy sex joke.
I would never make a lazy sex joke.
I would. I would.
Yeah, no,
The bread and butter of humor.
Exactly.
So everyone, have a good night. Daysam. I assume it's like Daisy, so it's like Daysam.
Oh, yeah, probably Daysam.
That's an interesting name. I like that. Also, love the Daisy profile picture. She's my favorite.
Guys,
like I have a whole list of characters that I really like in media, and there's 2 Mario ones, and it's Daisy and Toadette. I would add the shy guy, not the shy guy. I'd add not the shy guy. I think it's Dry Bones. I would add Dry Bones, but I feel like I like the Bomb a lot more. That's my favorite enemy.
King Bob-omb is funny.
I have a Bob-omb. I have a Bob-omb tissue box that I really like.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so the little tissue is like his fuse, and whenever you're crying,
Aww,
you just tug
that's
on the fuse
great.
and get a tissue. It's really cool. I haven't used it for its intended purpose in a while, though. Mostly because I just don't really buy tissues, but...
Oh, what was that? We got an official name for that, like, firework Bob-omb from Wonder now. I forgot what it's called.
I still need to play Wonder.
You should. I always recommend
You like Daisy? Do you coincidentally also run a certain Twitter account's likes? Okay, Save You a Click Gaming is one of the funniest Twitter accounts solely because there's one person who helps run it who just really likes Daisy.
That's great. I love that branding for them.
I do too. Like, there's nothing they could have that would be better. Blooper is your favorite? Blooper's a great enemy. I like the blooper that has like a tail of its children, and you can kill all its kids.
True.
Ruin its lineage all in one go.
The official name of that blooper is Blooper Nanny.
Really? Oh, oh, that's not even her kid. She's taking care of them. Oh no. I like was it Gooper Blooper from Sunshine? He's absolutely one of my favorites.
We love Gooper Blooper.
He's so. I hate that you have to tug his like mouth off. Oh, they messed with. What in, oh god.
You haven't seen this one. Huh?
What in the hell is that? Oh, the mine carts don't even look like mine carts. Oh, they added a little trick there. I like that.
Yeah, that's
a fun touch.
That's some good There's some good changes. They hadn't added half pipes yet when this track came to the Wii U DLC, so there's no half pipes.
Yeah, I can tell. The half pipes are like 25% of why I love this track, because if you start out in last place, you can just like turn a little bit and get an item before anyone else even goes down the slope. It's great. What are your thoughts on the Wiggler boss from Mario Party 9? I'm a normal person who doesn't care about Mario Party 9.
You should play my Google Translate mod that nobody played. For Mario Party 9. It was... I'm sad that no one played it, because I put so much work into it.
I only play good Mario parties, like Mario Party 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and Superstars.
You know what, though?
All the other ones are really rough.
You know what, though? Like Mario Party 1 is goated.
Mario Party 1 is so much fun. It had a lot of character to it.
I played 50 turns at every board with my friend Tyler in the last few months, and I had so much fun. It might be up there. I mean, I don't really like. I grew up with the Wii and the GameCube ones, but I don't really remember a lot from. 9 is really the only one I remember anything about. Yeah.
Like 5 had some really fun like sub games you could play. I thought they were really fun. And 6 and 7 are the only two where you can play as Toadette. So the GameCube ones are just my favorites.
I've never played 7, but I played 4, 5, 6, 8, and 9 were like my childhood Mario parties.
7 is nice. 7 is very much just 6, but a little better.
7 is like the 8-player one, isn't it?
Yes, I think. Yeah, is that the teams one? I think it is.
Yeah, I would want to play that one.
It's very fun. Oh man. The thing I hate about Mario Party Discourse is I think people just hated the fact that it changed after 8 games of the same thing. Actually trying to change is something I value a lot. I disagree. I don't go into Mario Party wanting to all be on the same bot. Like, it's supposed to be a board game, you know? I can't think of a single board game off the top of my head that people care about that also keeps you and everyone else in the exact same spot. I do
kind of like the dynamic of everyone moving together, because you have the opportunity to directly move other people in front of danger.
There's also Fortune Street. You ever played Fortune Street?
I do have it. It's called Boom Street here for some reason.
Really?
Or something. I forgot it was called something different. I saw it downstairs. I was like, what Boom Street? I was like,
I remember when I first... Sky Garden!
No? Clatter Cruise.
Oh, it's not... Is Sky Garden in this?
Yes, but you won't like what they did.
Yeah, that's my second favorite track, so I'm kind of scared now.
It's kind of Sky Garden kind of isn't in the shape of Sky Garden anymore. They kind of just made it a different track, but still called it GBA Sky Garden.
I don't like that.
Like, it's not really like Cheeseland where they added elevation and like changed the mice and like it's kind of like the same. It's just like not. It's just not Sky Garden anymore. But it had the music. I don't like it.
A little sad.
I actually don't mind the track itself, but I just don't like that they called it GBA Sky Garden, because it just isn't that.
My first Mario Kart was Super Circuit, so I really have a lot of love for Super Circuit.
I do and I don't. I never really got into Super Circuit because I just can't get into the controls, but I do like it's not necessarily a game I dislike. It's like a game I want to like. And
it's the only like time I've ever been able to do the BC3 shortcut.
Oh my god!
I have a lot of love for it because I was actually able to do it on there compared to Wii.
Cool red shell, and I do have nostalgia for the tracks though, because I grew up playing freaking Mario Kart with custom tracks, so I still have nostalgia for like all the Mario Kart tracks that I didn't grow up with.
Thinking back to Fortune Street, I really like it. I wanted it back like a few years ago, but back then it was like selling for $60, and I was like, fuck that. So I just stopped even trying to care about it. And then when I was in Arizona earlier this year for a vacation with my roommate, her dad paid for us to go visit them, which was very appreciated because I liked getting out of the house. I found a copy of Fortune Street at a GameStop because a thing I like to do. I don't know if it's the same for your game stores in other parts of the world for anyone really, but in America, the most popular game store franchise is GameStop, and they don't sell anything older than the Switch.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's really annoying. So you usually have to ask them if they have any like Wii games, any Wii U games, DS, 3DS. And usually they will have some that they just couldn't sell.
Oh right, okay.
And the one I went to, they had a copy of Fortune Street for $25, complete in box and everything. And I bought it, and I have yet to play it, but I have friends who are going to be coming over sometime, and I'm going to make them play Fortune Street.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah, games. If you get lucky, there are some GameStops that sell older games, but like statistically, they are losing money if they are looking to sell older games, which is fascinating to learn about. It's sad. Like I also bought a copy of you'll find this shocking, Oregon Trail on the 3DS.
What?
Yeah, it's also on the Wii, and it's very rare on either console, but Oregon Trail is on both the Wii and 3DS, and I bought it there for like $17 and it's worth like 50.
There's some weird things that are on the 3DS and Wii.
Yeah, that's why I like digging into them so much, because like the Wii, 3DS, and even the DS, but like especially the Wii and 3DS. I feel the 3DS most of all just have like obnoxiously silly lineups of games that you will never see. I realized that when I found that, and also RPG Maker at the exact same game store.
I
the
love
3DS.
I love that there's. I still love that there's Minecraft on 3DS, and it just doesn't look good at all.
That's how I played Minecraft.
That's so good.
I've never played Minecraft outside of it.
Oh my god.
I don't like Minecraft.
That's probably why.
Nah, it's just I don't like games that are open-ended like that.
No, that's fair. Minecraft is kind of like strange.
Can we talk about Just Dance? Ubisoft completely ruined it compared to the Wii, which is a simple pick and choose. Switch is yeah, it's rough. I like I'm trying to collect every Wii Just Dance game down to the Just Dance 3 variant of the Wii that they made that like comes bundled with it, because I find it to be incredibly funny. Some of the Just Dance games are incredibly expensive on the Wii because they were late games and no one cared about them except for like 40-year-old grandma. So I have most of them. I have Just Dance 2019, which is the last North American Wii game.
Oh damn.
It's very cool. Like I'm very happy I own it. I got it for like $30 and it sells for like $50. So pretty neat. I'm trying to think. I know Just Dance, also weirdly, Just Dance 2015, like a game that would have come out in 2014, got a Nintendo Selects of it.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's like a really weird assortment of like Nintendo Selects that they released late in the Wii's lifespan. It's that and I think Mario like All Stars, the NES game that got ported over to the Wii, also has one, which is really weird because it's just an NES game that has more dead space than anything in any. It is like I think one of the most like filled to the brim with nonsense games on the Wii period, because it's just an NES ROM on a disc that can hold like 100 times its space. If I recall correctly, it's like 98% of the disc is completely unused by the games.
I remember being really upset as a kid when I found out there was a version of All Stars that had Mario World included, and that wasn't the one that I had on the Wii.
Yeah, it was didn't they call it like Deluxe or something?
No, they called it Super Mario All Stars plus Super Mario World.
Oh yeah, they're really good with names.
They are. Shoutouts to Mario and Luigi Bowser Inside Story plus Bowser Jr.'s Journey. I can't think why that game sold so badly.
It's a mystery to me. Maybe they should have just released it separately, because one of them was already playable on the fucking DS. What's the point?
That's true. And Bowser Jr.'s Journey, which is so great.
Which, in your opinion, is the better party game, Wii Sports or Just Dance? I mean, if you pull out Wii Sports Resort, you're gonna have a great time with people. But if you pull out Just Dance, now you got to dance in front of people. And if other people aren't getting into it like you are, then you look like you're the weird one. When in reality, they're the weird ones for not getting, deep into it,
I think you need a certain group for Just Dance, and I wouldn't be
Yeah,
part of
it
that group.
requires
Probably.
people. It
And
requires a specific assortment of people.
well, I think Wii Sports is pretty safe.
Yeah, Wii Sports Club is like the one no one remembers because it's on the Wii U.
Mm.
And
that's how it
most
goes.
small countries are bigger than the Wii U sales data, so I get deep into it with Yo Mama. That's awesome. Thank you for that, Melon the Meow. I just got Yo Mama. That's awesome.
That's so cool.
Dude.
You are mother.
You are mother. Like so Brody can see.
Nice. That's a good reference.
I love comments like that so much. The unintelligible 12-year-old who doesn't know how to type.
I love that shit so much. Rip young people YouTube used to be so good.
Oh man, I remember I used to live with one of my really good friends, and he has a little brother who would sometimes use his use my friend's computer, and he left a comment on some like gaming forum that my friend used, and we didn't find out until someone replied to the comment, and my friend, his name is Jared, he had to ask his brother why he left a comment. I was like, what the hell's the comment? And left a comment on an unrelated forum where he just said pee pee po po because he didn't know how to spell pee pee poo poo. He didn't know how to spell poo. So they put pee pee po po. It was like I died laughing over that when I was like, well, what was the comment? He's like pee pee po po. It's like that. Those words coming out of a grown man who has work today is really good. It was really
Oh my
funny.
god.
Yeah, exactly how Dat Sami is typing it, pee pee popo. It was really good. Dude, the peak of r/young people YouTube was titled fucking I hate Is that no?
Oh, I remember that one.
It reminds me of the video of like the people from, I think it's, I can't remember, I barely remember. It was like some like African country where a white guy visited and they thought that the guy was dead and was a ghost because he's white. And I thought that was really funny. That's real. That's insane.
There's some great ones on there, but they don't really post good stuff on there anymore. It's either just reposts of the same shit or it's like
time to go to r/young people YouTube. I'm using Reddit for the first time this month.
Well, it's
right,
like, hey, here's just a homophobic comment that's not particularly funny.
Young people YouTube. Oh, it wasn't typing. Young people YouTube. Maybe if I could spell young, that would work. r/young people YouTube. 980,000 people. Oh, I got hiccups. All right.
I think I had some comments pop up.
The top. Okay, so I'll sort by hot. Bad
right.
words is a no-no.
All
Bro
right.
said, "Fuck gravity. I'm going to creative mode." Bad words is a no. That's great. Thank you, young child. Yeah, this subreddit seems interesting. Using Reddit for this month. I don't like Reddit.
I don't use it as much as I used to, but
What if I go to controversial? What's the most controversial? I know you can sort by controversial if you like type it in. Let me type it in. Controversial. So what's the most controversial thing on young people YouTube of all time? That's what I'm here for.
I don't want to put
Okay, well, at least of right now, it's... What? What? I'm going to screenshot this and send it to you. See if you can decipher what I'm supposed to be gathering from this.
Yeah, sure.
It feels, and I say this genuinely, it feels very concerning.
Oh.
That feels really concerning.
Oh, yeah, it actually does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In 2017 and in 2016, I was born in 2016 as right after 2017. That's controversial. All right, controversial of all time. What's the most controversial thing? The disrespect for others' beliefs here is insane.
Oh,
I
boy.
just wanted to say Jesus loves you and died for your sins. John. I would not do the same. LMAO, he might be on crack when he did that. And then yeah, I guess they got upset over it because the disrespect for Jesus. That's funny. I like that.
Why did you quit? I just stopped having fun.
Oh man. Oh, I didn't even notice it quit. Oh my god. I forgot people tagged me on r/Scott the Waz to call me fucking Scott the Waz. I fear the day he finds out that I exist and it's because of that. Pick men.
I think he
I
already
must
knows.
pick men as my sexual partners.
What the fuck is that a reference to? Or are you just letting me know?
And that's a reference. One of my friends during the Pikmin 4 like announcement thing, I was like, I forget I think it was just like I was like, oh, Pikmin. And he was like, I must pick men as my sexual partner.
No, I see.
Both of y'all have like super androgynous voice, very masculine lady or feminine man. It's super androgynous. Thank you.
I don't know.
I get told that my voice is very like
I'll take that
soothing, and I don't get it. If you had to pick your favorite character from, what is UTY?
Undertale Yellow.
Oh, a game I haven't played yet.
I get told that my voice doesn't sound good.
No, I like your voice.
Oh, thank you. I used to be very insecure about my voice, but I kind of like it now. I still stumble over my words, but I'm mostly okay with it.
Nothing wrong with stumbling.
Sound like a cute Aussie. I got the. I'm not that, but thank you.
I mean, oh man, now I want to sound like a cute Aussie. I just sound like a stupid American. I gotta pick up like an accent from a different country. What? Okay, I'm googling. What country has the sexiest accent? Which one am I appropriating today? Norway. Really? British. The southern for the sexiest American and British for the sexiest foreign. Southern American accent. Have they ever heard an American talk? Oh my god. Mario Maker. That's very good.
The things I find in Mario Maker.
How hard would it be for you to just pull up Mario Maker?
Not hard.
I would be willing to watch you play Mario Maker.
Alright, sure.
That would be fun.
Every time I usually every time I do one of these like talking streams, I usually play Endless Easy in the background because it's so funny, and I always have to stop because we just find the littlest Timmy to ever walk the earth, and we have to just stop what we're doing, quit, and like look at their profile.
I think I've told you before, but I like burned myself out really hard on Mario Maker when I was busy being homeless and depressed and stuff. Like I was watching like easily 10 different Mario Maker YouTubers. I was like, I'd wake up, I'd watch Papanga, I'd go about my day, and I'd see the daily Raise Fire upload. You know, like I was watching everyone, and it was very. I don't know, like I loved it, but I haven't been able to watch Mario Maker outside of like simple flips as of late, just because it's
yeah.
I overdid it.
I find it funny how when Mario Maker came out, I actually made good levels. Like before people like I still like before people like this level popped off before like I even showed it on YouTube. I just got really lucky. It like it hit the algorithm, and it was like it ended up. It was like the top 5 super expert levels of all time for like a really long time. That's
badass.
I just got so lucky. It was literally just a remake of a Wii U level I made for my friend.
I like that.
But yeah, I used to put so much effort into my Mario Maker levels, like, well, some of them. And then over time, they just slowly reduce in quality.
I like Baldar.
Yeah.
I'm curious what Baldar is going to be. Can you play Baldar?
Sure. Well, now we're at Baldar jump scare. This is
Weezer is Weezer.
This is why I just upload shit like this now.
Is it gonna do like the like jump scare sound effect with the like black and white filter.
Oh, I should have done that one. Oh fuck. I still it does
Hidden
do
block
that.
here.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
there
this
is. There is a hidden block.
Bowser. We're coming. Ah, Marmaduke 20. Marmaduke. What does the family circus dog have to do with anything? Ah! That was terrifying.
Yes.
I think he's from Family Circus.
It's really funny that I used to be on like the top page like of the Mario Maker leaderboard, and then I feel like every time I upload a level, I like drop further and further down the leaderboard because people keep booing the absolute garbage that I make.
Do you think? Okay, I forget because I bought this game recently because I've been wanting to play it. Is it like realistic that we could do like endless easy together? I don't know how that stuff works.
So
how do you play online with people?
We wouldn't be able to do endless easy and multiplayer together. No.
You can do Super Worlds together, right?
Oh yeah, I think we can, and there probably are there's a third-party search website that would let us search by rating.
We keep going until we find Super Obama World. There's a bunch of those.
I feel like my liked courses are going to be all the ones from the president stream that we did.
ChatGPT.
Oh yeah, I asked ChatGPT to remake like all the ones because I thought
I thought
it'd be
tagged
a cool
on
video.
Twitter. If you need a video idea, this thing is such a goofy piece of obscure gaming history and quite affordable and easy to find on eBay for some reason. What is it? I can't tell what the hell this is supposed to be. It looks like it's another DVD player looking thing. I have a video I want to do called video game consoles that look like DVD players, so this would be very good for that.
Cool. What do you think of this level, Mel?
Take a journey through the one. Okay, color me curious. Can I know?
I don't remember what this level is, to be honest. Well, I mean, other than Joe Biden Simulator.
Dude, it's Joe Biden. Dark Joe Brandon. Okay, so we are Joe Biden right here.
I guess so.
Did you make this?
No, I just found it.
Just now?
No, I played it on stream like a couple weeks ago. And it's
so we are Joe Biden.
Yeah, oh, that was it.
You know, I gotta say, yeah. Definitely is I guess we are Joe Biden. Can you try to get the world record on that?
Sure.
That is my request. Can you
I'll
grind out a world record?
I'll try a couple of times for you. I'm so friendly.
I forgot to shave this morning. I forgot to shave this month. I have been very lazy because I've been working on this video. Okay, I think that might not be the world record, but it's close enough. So I like that.
I don't know how it would possibly do it faster. So.
Yeah, I don't know how the hell they managed to get it that quick.
Yeah, we just did a stream trying to play as many levels with like politicians in the name.
That's okay. That's really fun. Bill Clinton ruins by Trump Lord. Wet doggies. Peanut Shack. Did you play Bill Clinton ruins?
We did play Bill Clinton ruins.
Bill Clinton ruins. You have the world record.
Oh wait, do I?
Yeah.
We've seen it on the news. If the swish is blue, you Democrat.
Can you play it? Can you play
it? I think this one might have been our favorite.
That was uploaded on my birthday.
Oh hell yeah.
Wet doggies. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, it was this one. It was this one. This was really good.
You subscribed to me. I hope you like the horrible content you have to wait a month to see.
Democrat.
All right, Democrat, am I right?
Oh, so true.
Right, Democrat. Or Okay, so I'm gathering that this is gonna be like
independence. What are you voting? What are you voting?
Oh god, Republican, because I love being a Nazi. It's my favorite thing to be.
That's correct. If you vote for the other two, it kills you. By the way.
Really?
Yeah.
That's insanely funny. Republican.
Republican.
That was beautiful. That's a really funny level.
Yeah.
Are y'all furries? I am. I don't know about Mayro though.
I'm not. I'm sorry.
Yo, H-bomb YT.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think that might be my friend.
Yeah, I put a couple of YouTubers in here. I'm also in here somewhere.
I might be thinking of a different H-bomb. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking of a different H-bomb. I have a friend whose name is I think it's just like his name is just H-bomb and he's really cool, but he's not from the UK as far as I'm concerned. I want to do a collab with him because we both have a fascination with the game Crazy Chicken.
What is Crazy Chicken?
It's like a low quality shovelware game where you shoot chickens.
Makes sense.
It's like the poster child for that kind of stuff, and it's really cool because there's like an all of actual lore, and I want to like make a video talking about it. Cave of AIDS. Vladimir Putin approves this level. Thank you, Rafflos. Can you play Cave of AIDS?
Yeah, sure. I don't remember Cave of AIDS. Let's give it a go.
Pedro Sanchez chases Joe Biden.
I gotta get that video edited. That was a really good stream.
Yeah, it looks like it is. Fake Chicken Shoot. Actually, it came before Chicken Shoot. Crazy Chicken and Morhoon, same thing. They are much older than Chicken Shoot, as far as I'm concerned. A brief bit of lore as Mayro plays this game. Crazy Chicken started out as an arcade game in Germany where you would shoot chickens in a bar. But then someone stole the ROM to it from the arcade machine. Like they illegally snagged it and then sold that ROM, and it was like the best-selling game in Germany for the year 2000. The stolen ROM.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so it had a really big cultural impact on Germany, and I really like it. So I want to do a whole video talking about it because this motherfucker has like easily hundreds of games where you shoot him as he's dressed like a pirate. You shoot him as he's underwater. You play soccer.
Oh my god.
You do mahjong. You can play mahjong with the chicken. It's a fascinating franchise that has a billion spin-offs to it. Anyway, good job on getting through the Cave of AIDS.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I did not do Elon Musk. I took care of your workers from Mario. Justin Trudeau's Canada flight. Oh my god, these are fascinating. I really want to play Mario Maker again.
Yeah.
I should just like... I've been considering doing a Q&A because I haven't done one in like 2.5 years now. It'd probably be pretty fun to
Oh hell yeah.
do another one.
I'll ask you some normal questions.
I think that would be fun. I trust you.
Thank you.
Nicola Sturgeon?
Yeah.
Who's that?
She's like the... I don't even know the name of... I don't even know how the government works in my own country. She's like the Scotland leader, or one of them.
Interesting. Oh my god, you're on level 7200.
Yeah, I'm in the top 1,000 endless easy players.
You should try to reach 10,000.
I would like to. I think that would be depressing enough.
I remember watching there's another one of those cases of watching too much Mario Maker, but I used to watch like Grand Pooh Bear when he was doing like I think it was Endless Expert, and he was very close to 1,000. It was a very heartbreaking day when he lost. I was like actually really upset watching that. It was one of the most like emotional things I've ever felt. Well, that was okay. I guess it is endless easy.
Yeah, I like it. Like I can just play off my capture card because like it didn't matter. The input delay didn't matter. It's endless easy.
A thing that I kind of miss from Mario Maker like content is the whole I made this smiley face.
True.
I made this.
I made this.
Mayro, how long until you start getting a makeshift plushie? I think you should get one.
I feel like I don't think I'd be able to sell that many.
I think you should, in my opinion, because it would be really cool.
It would be cool, but I feel like I don't want to be proven right. I feel like that won't do my confidence much good.
That's fair. I mean, I don't know. I feel given time. Wait, go back. Goomba's house. That was a Goomba house. He was living his life. You could have killed him. Could have been a home invader.
That's true. I'd love to be the reason for homelessness in the US.
Gamersup's flavor win. I would love to have my own like shitty energy drink flavor. Now kill him.
I did, but then he came back to life.
You robbed him and he came back to life.
Yeah.
What would your plush be, hypothetically, if you had one?
I don't know. Obviously, it couldn't be Quagsire.
I mean, you could always make, like, you know, legally different enough Quagsire.
Honestly, I think I would quite enjoy bootleg Quagsire.
And call it Mayro Sire.
Just call it.
You can
There's
kill
probably
me if you want.
there's many silly things I could call it. I just call it one of the many things that Google Translate keeps translating in people's Quagsires to on Twitter. Because I always use Google Translate so I can understand what the Japanese Quag Twitter is saying, and it's always just random names.
I like Quag. I like the idea of Quag Twitter.
It is great. It's a great place to be. Everyone's talking about Everyone's talking about Nuo-chan, but then sometimes people talk about Nuo-chang, and sometimes they talk about Nuo-tan. And sometimes
wholesome.
and sometimes Google Translate thinks they're talking about the dog for some reason.
I'm reading some of my DMs while I let you clear a level, and I'm seeing one of my friends saying, this is where I watched my homie get hit from behind, Raphael. Cow butt sex.
Thank you.
That's a great message to send with no context.
That's great, yeah.
Thank you, John.
If you go to online, that's true. You can play.
Message.
That's true. We can play random easy levels together, but we can't play endless easy together.
Which is sad.
Yeah.
Oh man.
But yeah, I like playing. Multiplayer versus my favorite thing to play with people. But if there's a skill gap between me and the person, we usually play co-op, but treat it like multiplayer versus. But with co-op, you can just like respawn on top of each other.
Yeah.
So we can just be dicks to each other, but like also there's not really any consequence to it.
Oh man.
I think I'm the reason why Nintendo patched out a really funny multiplayer feature, and I'm sad about it.
What happened?
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to go into editor mode because I don't have the words to explain this right now.
I'm excited.
So I had a video go super viral, a multiplayer versus video that went super viral.
Okay.
When multiplayer versus came out, and hold on, just need to make a new level. No spoilies, Blue Batster. Shh. Okay, so if you're playing versus mode, and there's some shit like a pipe that you gotta enter. And then
Oh, okay. I think I'm grasping what's going on.
let's say there's a setup like this.
Okay.
So crates can block pipes. So if,
so then you would lock someone in the pipe with another box.
Yeah, and so the hammer power-up can make boxes. So you would just kind of do this. And that would just soft lock everybody behind you for the entire level.
Okay,
and you could just win.
So they patched that out?
They patched it by making it so you break character blocks.
Aww.
I'm not sure if it's like that in single player. No, it's
Ruins
not,
the
but
fun.
in multiplayer it's like that. See, I have a video that went viral of me. I'm just like running through the desert, and then I stop, and I stop to like stack boxes on top of each other, and I stack like 5 boxes to like block a pipe. And yeah, the next they patched it in an update, so you can't do it anymore.
Well, that blows.
But you can still do it with regular crates, but you can't just make them out of thin air. There's still plenty of ways to screw people over. It's great. Like you can, if that's like a power block, if you just put a power block in front of a door, then people can't use it or something.
Mario Maker is I kind of want them to make Mario Maker 3.
I agree. Hang on,
I feel like obviously Mario Maker 2 is still living its life to its fullest, but like
yes,
I feel like Mario Maker 3 could just be so much good, so much gooder.
I hid my screen because I've been playing Xenoblade and it's a story game and I don't want to risk spoiling anybody. So I'm
fair.
hiding my screen until but I know I have a lot of great Mario Maker screenshots from over the years from playing Endless Easy. So
They
yeah. And a share my
That's a really good image.
And I share my screen so you don't have to wait for the stream to catch up.
Yeah, you good.
Mainly have a lot of comments and drawings of Quagsire people left to my levels. What do you think of this one?
He was right. That's really What is this is like your mom is a foot? That's awesome. I love this. This is the real life.
Mayro, I hate it when YouTubers are like, I don't like self-promotion, but make sure that's so true.
I don't like self-promotion, but make sure to I couldn't think of anything.
I don't know why I screenshotted this. I guess I really like Fish Tank.
By Gene Poo.
No, don't delete it. This is my best Mario. This is my best multiplayer versus clip. And if you think you're soft locked, you can vote to restart the level.
Yeah.
And everyone had voted to restart the level apart from me. And I didn't want to lose.
Oh, I've seen people do that. It's so good. I love when that happens. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start streaming Mario Maker, honestly.
Yes.
I just feel like that would be way too fun not to.
BTG and Swacky Zone.
Swacky?
They probably meant Swanky Zone because Swanky Box used to have a Mario Maker channel.
Oh.
It's just not.
I think I get it. I'm assuming Swanky is a YouTuber.
Yeah. He made a game
I'm a little out of the loop sometimes.
He made a game called Zardy's Maze, I think.
Ooh, interesting. I just got an ad, but instead of it actually playing, it sent me to the beginning of the stream. That's funny.
That's great. You can watch it all again.
Stupid.
I don't know what some of these screenshots are.
You know, I tried playing Animal Crossing for like a week. I didn't play it for a whole lot. You can probably... I think I have you added on Switch. You can probably check, like, my hours on it. It's not very much, but I did not like it.
Damn.
Like, go back to that Wiggler one. What was it? Oh, no. It's Wiggler Levol and World Castle Levol. Like if you love Quagsire and Wiggler.
I let my Wiggler plush make a level and put it in my profile.
Awesome.
I love vehicles.
What is that thing afterwards supposed to be? Mad Lad by World Bro.
I think it's a vehicle.
I want a divorce.
I want a divorce.
He knit that ugly, but I still killed him.
Wiggler.
Wiggly.
Um, so I just a lot of pictures of Wiggler.
Wiggler's cool, so I get it.
Yeah, Quagpole.
Hey, it rhymes, so it works out.
Yeah. Sometimes I'll take videos if I just enter and exit a level and they're just... Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Great level.
that's a beautiful level. Never seen something better.
What's this?
Current location, Dark Cave, Roy text.
Oh yeah, the yellow outline means it's the creator
Means the
leaving a comment
uploader,
on their own
yeah.
level. So it's just like, what are they saying? Oh, look at that.
He's playing the piano. And he said, son,
Oh,
sing.
shit.
Oh my god, he's jazzy.
He's
That's really
jazzy.
good. Holy. To
Dude.
the wiggle jiggle.
I forgot about this.
Brexit was a mistake.
True. Wiggler.
These are really cool wigglers.
That's this.
Nintendo knew what they were doing when they created the wiggler. This level
Yeah.
is a... I have one make good levels.
That's so true. I love levels like this. Just like wow, they really couldn't have play tested this one.
I guess they just didn't know that you could jump over it.
It's
Like, that's really funny.
That's why I love Endless Easy, because every so often you just come into it, you just find a level like this.
Oh. My cat says hi, by the way.
Hi
She's
Melody's
being
cat.
silly. It's Missy. She's being all silly and goofy today. Quite the attention-hungry kitty, aren't you?
It's
Yes, you
Bandy
are.
Nico.
Oh my God, it's Bandy Nico. Ain't you Bandy Nico?
Oh, I get it.
Part 2 of Save Red Koopa, but you have to kill him and his minions.
Red Koopa
Red
betrayed
Koopa
you.
betrayed you. By
That's-
Chimmy Tin. Thank you, Chimmy Tin,
That's
for
so
the
sad.
trauma.
What's this? Made it across the gang. Booed level. That's not very nice.
So many exclamation
Yeah.
points.
Some more
Wiggly.
wigglers. Oh,
Wiggler
that's
music.
some good ones.
I like SMM. I just now realized that SMM means Super Mario Maker.
It does. Oh, that's Huntail.
Huntail.
That's Waylord.
Is the cool idea sticker in this one, or is that Mario Maker one?
Oh, I think it is in here.
Dude. Cool idea. Goomba Town under the water. That's really funny. Peaceful level by Sans Poopa World. Super Sans Poopa World.
Oh, this was really good. It was a fucking Smash Bros. Level, and they put a B and wrote Pika over the top.
You're fighting against a Pikachu. Fucking kill it.
Kill it. Wiggler.
Bonsai Jungle. Leap of Fath. Deuce not work yet.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's
Thump go Biden. Thank you,
As-
Zachary. Yeah.
as he does. What we got? I get stuck.
I get stuck. Eat my ball. Gaze all wait, what? Hold on. The Fortnite highs than expected, lol. Gaze all born. I just want to know someone health me. What?
That's so true, bestie.
What does any of that mean? A level for your kids too? Cow. Oh, it's a red
A
cow.
red cow.
Oh my god, this is not good.
This is not good. Oh, my clips playing 3D World with Tyler are unrivaled, to be honest. I love the 3D World is. I'm so glad they put online in 3D World. I can't believe they bothered
Yeah,
to do that.
I've been meaning to play it.
We should play it together.
I mean, shoot, I'm not against it. I
My
just need
internet
to buy
connection
it
was so
first.
good with Mario Kart Wii. I'm sure it'll be just as good here. Fat Mario saved you. Among Us.
This is awesome. Have I ever shown you my little Among Us that I made out of wax?
I don't think you did.
So, brief story. I had like, I had I was going through like a Baby Bell cheese thing. I don't know if you're familiar. Oh my god, I don't know if you're familiar with Baby Bell cheese.
Oh, if it's a food thing, I'd like to ask that you don't tell me.
Ah, yeah. So, it's like wrapped in what's it called? Wax. And I took the wax and then mushed it into like a little Among Us shape. And I have
Aw,
a wax Among Us because of that. I've
that's
had it for like
lovely.
years. And he definitely is holding up. Stefan Jin.
I love when kids just make a level that's just their own name. I do have Scarlet and Violet clips. You're right. Hold on. Let's see if any of these are worth.
Yeah.
I,
Was it
I'm,
just like the game glitching and breaking or
yeah,
something?
I feel like I don't. None of my Scarlet and Violet clips are that special because everyone's experience is just the game glitching and breaking. Crab.
Who the hell is that crab?
Crab.
You want a battle?
On a battle. Oh hey man,
On a battle?
Amethyst. How you doing?
Whoa, you know Melanie and Stadium? Love her stuff. Hope you're both having a good stream. I'm having a bad stream. That's right. Hello,
How,
Amethyst.
how are you doing? I haven't talked to you in
SZS.
ages. Are you still doing Odyssey stuff, or what are you up to these days? Yeah, the funny Odyssey mod is here. When I was playing with Kochu and her Pokemon was falling asleep while walking.
I'm so sleepy. God's sleepiest soldier. I wonder what Reddit would evolve into.
Do I have it? I think I have it digitally. If I bought it digitally, I might be able to go in and I named every single one of my Pokemon something stupid. I remember that.
I mean, that's just like half the fun of the game, really.
Yeah. Do I? Let me see if I have it. If I got it like physically, I can't be bothered to go and find the cartridge. No, it's fine. I haven't got any of the DLCs, so you guys probably won't get spoiled on anything. It's all good. I might be in a late game area. I don't know. I haven't played this game since it came out.
Man, Pokemon. Which Pokemon was good?
Do you have Fall Guys? I do. I downloaded it, but I've not opened it a single time.
I opened it like twice.
I think I opened it, and then it was like, you need to sign in. I was like, I don't want to. Okay, how do I... X, right? Great. What do I have? I'm gonna review my Pokemon.
Iron Dug Goomba. I want to see. Oh, yeah, I get it.
I don't know, how do I change box view? No, that's not it. Judge? No, I wanna... Is there no way for me to, like, press L and R and, like, go
I like
through
that
all
you
my
called the
Pokemon?
little salt guy Among Us.
Yeah, I don't know why I did. I don't remember what the joke was there. Move, check summary, maybe?
Moist Critical is live right now. I.
Cool.
That's cool.
That's nice.
I haven't watched him in a long time.
Wow, I was really creative with these.
Poop. I like that it's all caps too. It really helps.
I really,
Batman.
I really wanted to like make my playthrough just give it. I just didn't want to give any Pokemon any good name at all.
It's more fun that way.
Like I know people normally do that, but I was like really challenging myself to come up with bad names. Yeah, that's a pretty bad name. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Whoopa. Yeah,
Whoopa. Mr.
Mr.
Beast. I
B.
might have. I
What?
know I
Oven.
have one Pokemon. Okay. So when I played BDSP, I had
Why did I call it
um
5? Oh, because it's level 5? Cool.
I had that's really funny. I have two Pokemon that I used on my team during my playthrough of BDSP, and I called them I was just like putting words together to see if I could like trick the game to let me put swear words in names,
Oh, right, I
and I
see.
managed to get Piss Watch and Cum Snatch,
That's great. I'm so proud of you.
but it wouldn't let me put the F slur on my Magneton or my Magnemite who was going to call. You could guess where it was going,
Hmm.
so I called it Fignemite instead.
Ah.
So his final evolution was Fignazone. And I didn't realize that was the joke for like the longest. What the fuck is that? I have never seen this Pokemon before. There are so many that I haven't seen.
Oh, I think this was just named after a chatter.
Nudity Boots for 2.
The baby,
That's a
nice.
cool name. The baby, awful song. Shoddy like a melody in my head.
Thank you.
E3 2018.
It's a good
Is
name.
there a lore reason behind it? Fortnite.
I think I just wanted to give it a bad name and I succeeded.
Ah, ah. Mick.
Nick. Nickname, true. Whee!
Awesome.
Dog, yeah, true.
I mean, it definitely is an iPhone. iPhone. Wow, iPhone.
Shout out to iPhone. Fridge. Oh yeah, I gotta like go onto each individual page. There's Doug.
I have I remember one of the copies of Pokemon Black and or White that I bought as a kid. It had like a bunch of Pokemon that were very obviously caught by a child because a lot of the names were just like random all caps keyboard smashes.
Oh right, yeah.
It was so good. IRS. Money.
Money.
Squirrels. Oh, it's a girl Combi too.
Oh.
Gigantic dog.
What? Oh,
Wario. Yeah, I get it. Yellow
God.
pig.
that as well.
Dream. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like a hypno or something.
Dream. Yadon. Super Mario.
Super Mario the Meowth. Okay, wait, that actually goes really hard.
I like
Super
that.
Mario the Meowth.
Yeah.
When I did my when I did a Nuzlocke, it was the last time I had a Meowth, and realistically the first time I ever used a Meowth, I had called it Meow Mix.
Aw, that's cute.
'Cause that's a cat food brand. Old woman. Looks pretty young to me.
That's cute.
Strudel. What a stupid little fucker. Donkey Kong.
I like that one. The shit past me did a good job. Well, great.
Yeah, no kidding. Comma.
That's
Litleo
that's
named
just
Litleo.
that's just the name. Okay,
Susie.
nice.
Google Pixel.
Nice.
CGGP Revolution. Skype. What the? Whoa. Go back. The little funny pig evolves into like a cunty pig.
I get that.
Really?
Oh yeah, I guess it does.
Huh. I didn't know that. Hey.
Hey.
Christmas.
Bin.
I love Murkrow. Cowman. Sock.
Sock good hard for Ghastly. I like that.
Yeah, I mean, I always follow the trope of calling it like Rick Ghastly, so.
Oh yeah, no, that's fair. That's good. That's good.
Funeral? Oh yeah, if he stops spoinking, then he dies.
Oh, that's probably why I call him that.
And if he stops heckin' spoinking, he's got dang dead.
Keep spointing, guys. These are not good names. I'm very proud of myself.
eShop.
Nice. Why is that fucking... Oh, it probably didn't let me write whore.
I mean, you got around it.
This was probably using detect a lot, and I was annoyed.
Yeah. Bampton. What the? What is What? What? What is Tadbulb?
I don't remember this Pokemon at all, to be honest.
What? Wow. Please.
I like that name. What?
School bus. Oh.
Hey, school
Fancy.
bus.
I have a Dawn fan figurine on my desk. Acorn
cool.
Plains. Broom.
Oh, he's cute. Whoopa.
Funko Pop.
Yeah, fair. That's a bit of an easy one.
It's a good name. I like Funko Pop.
Yeah, that's a... Tie. A tie. Oh, tie and Fu.
Ooh.
That's not changed.
Little shit. Little shit. Would you like to know a fun fact about Pokemon Generation 5?
Do tell.
So, in order to stop letting people trade Xenoblade,
I haven't played
in order to
Xenoblade
stop
yet.
letting people trade Pokemon with inappropriate names, they censored all of them.
Okay.
So all the bad words.
Right.
But that led to some Pokemon who genuinely were not able to be traded in Gen 5 because of that. For example, Marshtomp. Arse.
Oh.
No. And then Kofagrigus for obvious reasons. I think there were a few others. Pokemon that can't be traded in Gen 5. Here we go. The full list is
Great.
Kofagrigus, Croconaw, Frostlass for obvious reasons,
Ah.
Nose Pass for obvious reasons,
Ah.
Probo Pass for obvious reasons, Kakuna, and I really like this one, Weedle.
Oh, weed?
Yeah, weed. There's also let's see, there's also Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and Venusaur apparently suffered the same thing. Because the ASA is apparently a that's really odd.
Boxes.
That's
Oh,
really
that's
odd. Yeah, the only one that really truly makes sense to me is Kofagrigus.
I don't know how that's spelled off the top of my head, so I don't see it.
The F slur is like right in the middle of the name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, F slur Regus. It's a hilarious name.
Europe.
Conkeldurr was one of them. Yeah, I forget exactly why. I think it was another foreign swear word.
Phone
I mean, nah, that one makes sense.
Yeah, the old caps
I like
got me.
that one.
No.
They should make a. Do they sell like Rotom phone cases? I would buy one.
Oh my god, I wouldn't be surprised.
I would actually really buy one.
That's a good name. I like that one.
Lowercase.
No, that's lower class.
Oh, lower class.
Oh, shiny.
Oh, it's shiny.
Shiny cunty pig. Shumish!
Also, I think that word is actually not allowed on YouTube. The more I think about it,
Ah, well, sorry.
it's kind of my fault because I said it earlier. But
It's
what are they
alright.
gonna do?
I think I used to be really wary of saying it, and then I just gave up. I think I censor it in videos because I think it's like offensive in the US, but I don't really care about offending Americans.
Yeah, people get like upset about it, but it's really a pretty normal word if you're gonna ask me. I love saying it. It's like one of my favorite words to call people. It's great.
Exactly. Instagram. Oh, true. That notably isn't Raichu.
Raichu? Candy Crush.
Some of the I like some of these old words. Why is I name Adam Neely?
Electrodrome. Fun fact, that's the only Mario Kart track with one name.
Whoa.
All the other ones have two words in their name.
What about Dokkan _ course?
Damn. YouTube Shorts. Postcard. That's a really funny name for a bronze song. Moist. You're gonna upset a lot of white girls with that one.
Try. Cool.
Aw. 1984. That one evolves into the ball crushing Pokemon.
Oh, cool. What's
Scam kids. Magnemite. I love Magnemite. Big guy.
True.
Raw. Logan Paul.
True.
That reminds me of this really funny. I was talking about it with a friend of mine, and they had this old like inside tampon. They had this whole old inside joke, where they would like start singing the lyrics to a I think it was a Jake Paul song.
Oh my god.
Like, where was y'all at when I was? It's like that's just how he says like where was y'all at? It's like whiny singing, and it is hilarious.
Careful. Why did I fuck?
AA batteries.
Some of these are creatively bad. I'm quite proud of my past self.
Post-it note. Some of these feel like you were just looking at whatever's on your desk. Yo,
honestly, I probably was.
First ever dolphin Pokemon.
Huh.
Amiibo card. Yeah, these definitely feel like looking at my desk type stuff.
Yeah.
Grandpa?
Yeah, again, just looking at my desk.
Your grandpa was on your desk. Open door. Min. Teapot. It's not even the teapot Pokemon. Come on. Great job. Pogo stick. Socks. Dude, I love Socks. He's a cool little guy.
Oh, baby.
Baby, wholesome.
Do you have any others? Oh, I have lots more. Great. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I'm not really I think that's one of my least favorite designs on all of Pokemon. Sloth. Hose pipe.
Yeah.
Bag.
Oh, I like him.
I love Pelipper.
What?
Plus.
Great names.
Beer. Heterophobic. He's beautiful. I love Finneon. I used the Finneon in my most recent playthrough of BDSP, as in my only one. Quite nice. I named it after my favorite Twitter account at the time, which was Real Fish Feeling.
Oh, I love Real Fish Feeling.
I don't know if they still post, but I love that account with all my heart.
Oh, it's a Mario Kart
10
joke.
coins. That's a funny reference. Dream SMP.
That was. I think
yeah,
that was.
It's all
I think that was. I think it was. I think Dream was slightly less controversial back then.
Yeah. Back then, he was just a weird white guy. Now
back then, he was just
guy.
cringe.
Yeah. That boy concerns me. Voter fraud? Because they're all considered one person when they're not.
That's a good one. Past me.
Meth.
Good job.
Venomoth. I like Venomoth's design a lot.
Like nice.
Ice skate.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. For Toy Story, hopefully you have Toy Story 2, 3, and 4.
I don't know if I do.
Rhombus. Cough. Yo, it's Snom. I remember when I was in like a Facebook group dedicated to like Pokemon stuff, and people were obsessed with Snom when he came out.
Sounds cute.
Like they would call him he.
Aww.
Wax. 1, 2, 3.
What the fuck? Oh, there
Carl
you go.
Sagan 42. Yeah. A square. That's a triangle. No.
That's a great name.
Frames. Oh, it's the sushi dude.
Yeah. Didn't
It's almost a Dragapult. The
Wow.
Duelist. I love Bergmite so much.
That's so cute. I like him.
I love Bergmite. It is easily like if I had to go through a list, it would probably end up being in my top 10. I love that thing. Oh, because it's crying. I get it.
I think it's just because it looks scary.
That too. Blue.
Yeah, it's a pretty safe one.
Dodgeball.
Oh, hello.
Funny worm.
Funny worm.
Jace. Why did you do him so dirty? No. That's so nicer name. Oh, bagpipes.
I think I think it's just really funny.
Magneton. I love Magneton. Absolutely one of my favorites. Look at that little fucker. 4K monitor. Midterms. Fat.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. Leg.
Yeah.
There are no legs on that Pokemon. Nuts.
True.
Lewd. Oh my god, that's about to bust.
I was not wrong.
About to bust.
Yeah.
You know?
All right. Safe.
Yeah, real creative with that one, Mayro.
Yeah. Thanks. No worries.
Washington. Oh, fun fact. I feel like it's not super like. I feel like you'd probably never hear it if you didn't live in America.
Mm-hmm.
But there are people out there in America
Mm-hmm.
who pronounce wash. You know, you're
Mm-hmm.
washing your clothes, or George Washington. They will pronounce it as a Warsh. Worsh.
Oh
That is
my
not
God.
a joke. I lived with someone like that.
Oh my
It was
god.
George Washington,
Oh,
and it was
no.
washing the clothes. And that is a real, genuine thing that she
Dark
used
Viper
to
in
do.
you.
And probably still does. Dark Viper AU Steam Deck. I love Vivillon. Ice Cube is also a great design.
Yeah.
Jumpluff is great. We named it Wii U. That's beautiful.
Aw.
I love
Hey.
Sunflora. I just wish it was a little more useful. Fruit. You would die if you ate that.
Mm.
OBS Studio. I like that one a lot. Holy Water. That's a Dunsparce. I forgot they gave Dunsparce an evolution where they just extended him.
I like
Stomping.
that. Stomping.
Some Americans are just objectively incorrect with their pronunciation. She also used to say swordfish. She used to pronounce the W in sword.
That's
She
not
also
okay.
used to pronounce the L in salmon, so salmon. She
is
was
not-
really bad.
Game stuff is one word. Oh, I'm so sorry, because this is so serious.
Well, maybe she was aiming for game stop, like stopping the game. Anyway, Nut Shack. Like, is that a reference to It's the Nut
I
Shack?
think it probably was.
That's awesome. Tree. That's not a tree.
That's the
a
same
frog.
joke again, and it's
Over
not.
what? You're so mean to him.
What?
No. Bank.
Okay.
You didn't call that one the teapot.
Oh no, of course not. Oh my god, I have so many.
Rick Gasly.
Oh, there he is.
And you didn't even call it the Gasly. No. God damn it, Mayro. You should have called that one "What's My Name" or something like that. Hey, chat, what is that Pokemon's name actually?
What? Metric.
Anyone know what that Pokemon's name was? The little green guy.
Ah,
His name was P. No. Like, what is it actually called? I forget. This is a very important question. No, it's not P. It's like its actual Pokemon name. That's what Mayro nicknamed it because she's really funny. Dragon Joe. I don't think it. Don't say it. It is P.
you think Candace?
Your chat's a little too smart for me.
Damn.
I was really hoping I could get them. Nokia. I have a Noibat on my computer, sitting on top of the monitor. NFT. And I like that. The pre-evolution of it that you had. You called it C2GPR.
Oh my
I thought that
god.
was-
That
yes, I guess
NFT is as an evolution. That's what
Mr.
CG
Bean starts doing NFTs.
No, Mr. Bean, you can't do that.
Dentist.
That's so true.
Helicopter.
So
This is
true.
like a kid going through all the words that they know.
Yes.
Sam Reich.
Sam Reich. Come on, it's the CEO
Who's Sam
dropout.
Reich? I don't know what dropout is.
What? Oh, I thought you were one of my friends who like dropout. I'm sorry, I got mixed up.
I have to look up dropout. What
I'm
is
sorry,
Dropout?
I got mixed up. I thought
Dropout Company is an American subscription streaming service run by the production company of the same name, founded in September of 2018.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Owner is Sam Reich. I've never heard of this before.
It used to be called College Humor, but they rebranded.
Hmm.
And they are
Interesting.
very based.
S.
S.
Third wheel. I like Heracross. Also a very cool Pokemon. Hippopotas called Hurry Up.
Why did I name you that? Aw.
That's not a frog. It's a cry. Ah!
That's not. Oh, did I just stop naming them? Oh no, I didn't stop naming them. I'm just being silly.
$8.
Bones. $8.
Bones. UV map.
Great.
Iron Fart. What? Why is his name Iron Bundle? The hell is that? I remember like doing a soy jack face when I saw you in a couple
Oh hell yeah!
yais.
I was
remember
like,
getting so
I was
happy.
in like 3 yais. I don't know.
The lawnmower mode. Oh my god! It was way too good. What was the whole thing?
Ah,
It was something. Go ahead.
I think it was. I don't know what the question was, but I think everyone was answering with variations of like Garfield John moaned or whatever because of the hive mind, and I just played into it.
Yeah. Lawnmower mode. It was so good. I wish to be in a yai someday. I just don't know if I'm big enough to where people see comments.
I think my humor generally does not really align with Jack's humor, but
I funny the Chansey.
but
I submitted
a bad pun can always make the distance, I think.
Oh, absolutely. I submitted my like all-time favorite video of mine.
Oh
no,
yeah.
I didn't submit that one. I submitted a different video for like his like watching thing, but I feel like he's not gonna get to it.
He
hasn't yet, so I feel like it's long past due. Printer. Well, I'm gonna comment Schlorp on your next video. I beg of you to pin it. Well, the next video is sponsored, so I feel like I have to pin the sponsored comment.
Yeah.
You know? I can give you a heart though. Jet setter. Oh, that's the same joke again. Mayro, no! You keep being her. Wait, what in the hell? Go back. What the fuck was that? What did they do to Hydreigon? What? What? Okay, Truth Social. Weren't you one of the people who made a Truth Social account?
I did.
Just to like peek at it. Iron Hands. You called them Iron Feet.
I think I made a Quagsire account for Truth Social.
Very proud of you.
Thank you. True.
Hello, Mr. Donald J. Trump. Do you happen to like Quagsire?
Maybe he's not all that bad. Maybe he's just misunderstood if he likes Quagsire.
You know, Mayro, I love Quagsire. It's my favorite Pokemon.
That's
and
amazing.
Immediately he's no longer the worst person ever.
That's great.
He's like he goes up a step. 100-meter sprint. Wait, is that Donphan next? What did they do to Donphan? Why are all these like Pokemon being turned into robots? What in the hell?
Lore reasons.
Robbie Rotten. That's
didn't
what
fit.
In the hell? Go Villain. That's such a stupid fucking name.
I like it.
What in the hell? I love this thing. Astrodon. We call it Polite.
Oh,
wholesome. Vegas Pro 14. Is that what you edited?
It is.
Sex, or that's like the game store you guys have over there, isn't it?
Yeah.
I want to go to one.
That's cool.
_ Bigfoot. That's neither big nor feet.
That's true. Rue.
Wait, didn't you have 2 Braviaries called Printer?
Maybe.
Oh no, it's just a restart of the box.
Yeah. Okay.
Manchester, Reddit, Ed, Among Us, and Kochu.
Kochu. My friend.
Kochu. How wholesome.
My friend Kochu, big Zolbeon enjoyer.
That was a very fun time looking at your Pokemon. I'm still
Thank,
dying at Jack's Films and
thank
Fall
you,
Guys.
thank you
They were
for,
great.
thank you everyone for
I
coming
actually
with
had a
me.
dream that involved Donald Trump being misunderstood
Oh,
after he opened up about his family. I woke up very concerned. I feel like it's pretty hard to consider him misunderstood.
hmm.
You say the same thing a billion times. I feel like it's kind of like not just being misunderstood.
Oh, it's one of my favorite,
What, you meanie head?
best dialogue.
You should play Robopon. Robopon 2 has a really good writing, has like really, really good writing to it.
Oh yeah, there was this glitch where specifically Clodsire gets up and leaves in battles.
Why?
I don't
How
know.
does that happen?
I don't know if it was just Kochu told me it was just Clodsire, but maybe it was others too. But yeah, he would just kind of.
Bro just
leave.
starts walking away. That is fascinating. How do they? This game is so not.
Oh.
What in the hell? I feel like I've seen this clip before.
It was great. Whoopa.
Oh, whoopa. Maybe I will pick up Scarlet and Violet again, try to play it and do it on stream. That way people can make it more bearable. Have them tell me how to play it.
Why did I... Oh. Cool.
Beautiful.
Oh.
He's so happy. Aw. Snoozer.
Funny little quagga. Calvin.
Calvin colon 3.
That's Liz. That's
Type
not...
glitch. I am using a GameCube controller.
That's cool.
Thank you. Uploaded by YouTuber VG.
Oh, shout out to YouTuber VG.
Lucas Fong. Man, Mario Maker is a beautiful, beautiful game.
Fucking game. Melody's nuts. Great.
Yeah, trans woman representation is not a video that I would necessarily recommend. Like it's like one of my first big videos, but it's definitely one of my like in my opinion, it's not like a first video. If you want to watch peak me content, I detransition by following alpha males. That is my best video, period.
True.
The best thing I will ever put out. I will never be able to replicate something that funny. Goodness. Like, take it from the creator. That is the best video I have on my channel, genuinely. Second place, probably the Atari video. I had a lot of fun making that too.
Tears of the
Were you
Kingdom
serious? No, I thought that it's funny.
Yeah.
Like I even say it's satire in the middle of the video, but some people didn't notice it, I guess.
Tears of the Kingdom clips, which is, I don't think I have anything that like is different from what everybody else has experienced in this game, to be honest. But it's like they mean a lot to me, you know. They were funny.
I am like a little nervous to play Breath of the Wild because of how open it is, and I'm not really an open world game person. I like my games being very close-ended and easy to understand, you know, like a very straightforward path with a couple branches here and there.
Yeah, well, that's
I don't like the idea of leaving like stones unturned and, you know, parts of a game not explored. I like being able to explore everything and not feeling overwhelmed by the amount of exploring to do. Your most popular video is The Greatest Show You've Never Seen. Yeah, it's not my favorite video that I have, but it is definitely the popular one. It's the reason that I have YouTube as a job now, so... So just Sonic Forces. I want to play Sonic Forces in general just because it seems really bad. I like bad fun. I like bad good, you know? It's like, from what I've heard, it's very bad good, so...
More like poop of the fart mid joke.
True!
That's so true.
True!
So true,
True, actually. Sonic Forces is really bad, but it's like a socially unacceptable bad. Well, I want to play it. It's on Switch, and it's dirt cheap. If I'm not mistaken, let me check so I'm not going to lie. I think there's like a combo box of it and Super Monkey Ball.
Oh my god.
And I kind of want to get that because that would be a really funny card. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a $15 cartridge. You're able to play both Super Monkey Ball, Banana Blitz, and Sonic Forces. Both of which I'm pretty sure are really bad games. I think Banana Blitz was like one of the. I think Banana Blitz is the one people didn't like, right? I don't keep up with Banana Ball,
Yes.
Monkey Ball stuff.
Yeah, I think
I
it
should
is.
buy this. Sonic Forces plus Super Monkey Ball. That is such an odd combo of games to put together, but I love that.
Yeah,
Ay, ay.
I have Banana Blitz, and I'm not really a Monkey Ball fan, um, but I enjoy Banana Mania and not Blitz. So
Mhm. I like Touch and Roll. The DS one is pretty fun.
I should try some of the other ones. I think
You
I tried
should.
the Game Boy one because I was curious.
Jump Rope Challenge. Oh, I have a game you should try to play. Do you like how do you feel about Dig Dug?
I don't know anything about it.
How do you feel about Bomberman?
Also, barely know anything about it.
Okay, so you'd be perfect for this.
Okay.
Imagine if you were a little rabbit and people were trying to take over your land. So you have to dig underground like in Dig Dug and plant bombs to blow them up. And they'll
Like
chase after you. So
like in
it's
Dig
just
Dug doesn't
Bomberman
tell me
Dig
much.
Dug.
Okay, that description tells me nothing.
Okay, so you dig underground and you plant a bomb, and then if it's in the same line as the people who are trying to take over your land, it kills them.
Oh,
And you want to kill them all in as fast of a time as possible because they will. And if you touch them, they will kill you.
that does
It's very
sound.
fun.
That sounds a little stressful.
If I could recommend a game, it would be that. It's called
Okay.
oh god, it is called. Bear with me as I try to remember its name. God dang it. Um, uh, uh. Oh my god, why can't I remember its name? Murtop. 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 It is very fun. I'm not good at it, but it's fun.
What's up? Match up on Steam.
All right, so I don't know how close are you to being done with the stream? Because I have a proposal that could be really fun.
What I have no schedule. I'm just going until you leave.
All
Pretty
right,
much.
so here's my idea. If you die, the stream ends. How about that?
Okay, sure. Let's do
Get
it.
your mouse on that in stream button. I'm ready.
Alright, sure, let's do it.
Don't die. I think this would be very fun. See how long you can not die on Endless Easy.
Okay, I have to actually. I always play so carelessly in Endless Easy, and I'm scared. I always just
And now
jump
you
off.
have to be scared.
Yeah. I assume no skip then.
All I know is that after this, I'm gonna go eat something and then wait for my roommate to get back from work because we're gonna go get some pizza at a local place with a friend.
Ah,
Who's
cool.
offered graciously to just buy us pizza.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's a bar, and he's been told that this bar apparently doesn't check IDs, so he wants to test it.
Nice.
But yeah,
Great.
so assuming they check IDs, he's fucked. If they don't check IDs, pizza
Nice.
and also alcohol.
Great.
Pretty nifty.
Holy crap, 7,000 easy levels. Yeah, it's relaxing.
It is very relaxing to just goof off with Endless Easy.
A Pokemon Adventure Part 2.
Pokemon.
So I've like, ah! Jesus Christ.
Oh, that could have been it.
Let's go. Okay, this is. I'm not engaging with this.
Yeah, don't trust a single pipe. Just keep going.
I'm not engaging with this level. Absolutely not.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
why it's an Endless Easy. Because we don't know
Maybe
if that's death down there.
Yeah, hold
Maybe you
on.
do want to engage with the level.
I do have to engage a little bit.
What if that's death down there?
Yeah, I gotta engage with the level. What the hell is going on here?
Get yourself a key.
This is the longest
What?
endless easy level I've ever played.
Yeah. I have no clue what is going on.
Speaking of alcohol, what's the worst? I've never drank alcohol, so.
I had some friends over from Michigan, and because we were getting ready to like go back to Michigan after we were done hanging out at my place for a couple days, and I don't know, we had like a lot of fun, but we bought some alcohol, and we got very like casually not sober, and it was very fun.
Right.
And me and one of the friends, she didn't want to drink. She was like, "Nah, I'm underage, it's not worth it." And I was like, it's all right. You know, I'm not gonna peer pressure someone. So me and the other friend were just casually sipping and stuff, and we got like really bored. and decided to call one of our close friends, who we then harassed and made very fun jokes to, and he loved it. I referred to him as a different breed, and he thought it was the funniest thing ever. I can't remember why I called him a different breed, but it was really funny.
That is a very funny thing to call someone. Well, it can be. It could also be
And then
a not good thing to call somebody.
And then I woke up. Oh, they're eating dinner, and you're killing them.
Oh, well, you know, they'll have
Pokeball.
They have to end the stream now.
But yeah, I ate food, and then we passed out at like 3 in the morning, and I woke up with a really bad headache, and that was about it. Gonna eat tacos and watch Melody's YouTube. Only watch the good videos. Please don't go too far back. I only have like 10 good videos on my channel, and I'm being dead serious with that. That's not like, I hate my channel. It's like genuinely, there are some videos that are really like just not scripted, poorly laid out, not fun. Like they're just lazy content because I didn't know what I was doing back then.
A ship
by Duck One.
Shouts to Duck One. Oh great, a water stage.
Oh goodness.
This is normally where I would skip, but
yeah. Are you doing no skip too?
I guess it's only fair.
Yeah.
It will force me to engage with stuff that I would normally skip. Usually if I see like like if I have to kill a giant Bowser with fireballs, I skip immediately.
Yeah, it's not worth it. You're gonna be there for at least 30 seconds.
Oh, never mind. Infinite mushrooms were fine.
You had to beat him in one of his 7 Koopa hotels.
Great, thank you.
I've been thinking about Hotel Mario lately. I really want a CDI so bad. I'm gonna need one because that aforementioned video I want to do, where I talk about video game consoles that look like DVD players. The CDI is very much a DVD player looking thing. Like I want to talk about the CDI, the 3DO, this weird thing that I was shown, the Amiga CD32. Probably a couple others that they're very obviously like, this is just the new one, which is actually just a DVD player that licensed the rights to have games inside of it. Games like DVDs for not DVDs, like games on it. And I think it's really funny because the new one is one of the rarest things ever. Like genuinely, it's really hard to find because it looks so much exactly like a genuine DVD player that you will not notice it is a game console.
Oh my god, that's great.
Are you familiar with Rerez?
No.
He's like a gaming YouTuber guy. He's pretty chill. And we were talking about the new one, and he told me about how he used to like, I guess when he was like on the hunt for one, he went looking for it at like what are they called? Like pawn shops, if you're familiar with what that is. I don't know if that's like a thing outside of America.
I think I'm familiar with the concept, yeah.
Yeah. So he would ask to look at their DVD players, and he found a new one there. New ones are worth like $200 to $500. They're very expensive and very hard to find. But you won't know it's a new one because, despite the fact that it says new one on it, it just looks like a DVD player because it is just a DVD player.
That is.
Yeah, it's a fascinatingly bad console, and all of its games are pretty rare.
Oh god, the title screen level I would mess up.
Yo, title screen. I wonder if they edited it at all. Edited it at all. A hard thing to say.
This could be it. This title screen level is I usually forget where it stops being auto.
I think right up here you got to turn.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Nice.
Wow.
Normal title screen levels are instant skips. Car. My friend sent me what Hotel Mario's Wiggler looks like, and it is very funny.
It's very silly, yeah. I like Hotel Mario. It's like, if it wasn't a Mario game, it would probably be like a 5 out of 10 instead of a 4 out of 10.
Oh, another title screen level. Great. Desert.
Wow. That's my favorite one. My least favorite title screen level is the Ghost House one. I don't think I like that one all too much.
Oh yeah, that one's annoying.
The 3D World one. It's so annoying.
I
It
agree.
is cool for a level though. It's just like it's really, really
Yeah,
Annoying.
not it's not fun for a title screen level that gets uploaded all the time.
I haven't seen people play Mario Maker 2 in 2024, not gonna lie. Yeah, look at that. Mayro's a trendsetter.
True. I'm
How
the
does that
only person
feel?
playing this game for sure.
I didn't even
Ooh,
notice you
when?
edited the stream title to say stream ends when I die.
I
Might be
did.
here for a while, but all it takes is one thwomp to fall out of the sky.
That's true. It just takes one bad
One
decision.
single thwomp. And then I'm gonna go have a snack and I guess not write at all. I had way too much fun with this. I don't feel like writing today.
Yeah, sorry about that. Thanks
Nah,
for.
you're good.
I also
Luckily, this
haven't done any
the
writing.
sponsor of that, like the sponsor of the Robopon video, they've been working with me on getting this video ready for like over half a year now. So
Oh
they
wow.
are probably not. Yeah, I messaged them like easily like 6 months ago, like, hey, I have a video I want to do. Can you help me? And they're like, yeah, sure. And they helped me buy a bunch of stuff, and I've just been keeping them updated on what's going on. Like they know that this video is being scripted. They're still helping me buy a couple things whenever I find it.
That's
It's a
awesome.
very fun partnership, and I can't wait to be able, because like I don't want to do sponsorships unless it's for something I actually like. I will never do a sponsorship unless it's something I like,
Mm.
because that just seems, like bad faith or whatever.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I don't know. I did one for Manscaped. That was pretty cool.
Oh yeah, I remember
Shaved
that.
my balls for free.
What the fuck is this?
This feels like a time waster level. Surfshark VPN. They actually did reach out to me, and I probably will take it. Surfshark's pretty chill. Like they offer, like I've never used a VPN, but like I'm very open to it if they're willing to give it to me for free. Teehee. They offered like big money for 100,000 views, and I'm not really a big fan of when they offer like a number based on a view count in 1 month. Because
Yeah.
if you don't reach the certain views, then now you have to do another one for free. It's like, I mean, at the end of the day, it's a lot of money that they're wanting to give me.
Hmm.
Raid Shadow Legends tried to sponsor me once. I didn't like that very much. They have it the exact same way, but it's far more predatory, and I don't like it. I also had Honkai Star Rail reach out once. That was a really weird one. I don't like gacha games, so I just ignored them. I was curious to see how much they'd give, but they never told me.
I feel like they need to say that.
Yeah, like I want to know how much you're willing to give me so I can convince my, audience to gamble away their life savings.
Exactly.
This is such a time-wasting level. I kind of like it.
I do respect it. I don't think I've ever gotten anything like this in Endless Easy before.
It definitely is easy. I'll give it that. You don't even need the little
Yeah.
That's so funny. Persona 3 Reload sponsorship. I mean, I've never played a Persona game. The closest I've gotten is probably like other Atlas published games, but Atlas didn't make those games. They just published them. Dream sponsorship. The one I'm getting for the Robopon video, that's my dream sponsorship. I reached out and they said yes, and it's been like 6 months. Do you have a dream sponsorship, Mayro?
Not really.
Like a company that reaches out and says, "Hey, Mayro," or like usually they put like the Mr. or Mrs. So they'd be like, "Mrs. Mayro, Miss Mayro, we would like to pay you money to do this. Like, do you have any like company or whatever the hell brand or something that you'd be like, oh hell yeah, give me money, I'll talk about it."
I want Nintendo to sponsor me for a modded video.
Okay. How about a realistic possibility?
Okay, well, I don't really have any. I don't know. I've never really thought about that.
Like, do you have like I don't know, like I really like I like my Raycons. They're not perfect, but I'd like to get sponsored by them. I actually use them, so it's like an authentic, like, hey,
Actually,
like they're actually quite nice headphones. They're not perfect. People will shit on them all they want, but I quite like them.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing Raycon. I know there's like, there's the whole thing, like they're not that, whatever. There's better ones, but I would do it because my mother has them and they've served her well. So I wouldn't mind doing that.
I'm trying to think, who else is there that's like a good? I mean, Honey is nice. I feel like that would be pretty cool.
I'd do honey. I've done.
I would do honey.
I've done Nord before. I don't know the situation. I don't know if they're controversial at all, but I've done Nord before.
I don't know either. I know I think I had Surfshark in my emails, and I'm kind of wanting that.
And I do actually use Nord, so I wouldn't be against doing it again. But
oh goodness, who else would be worth getting sponsored by?
have you
I
had a
reached out to
sponsor? Yeah, I've had
Manscaped,
a couple before.
Would you take a Manscaped sponsorship so you could say that your balls are clean?
I would not be comfortable with saying such things, but also they Manscaped reached out to me before,
Really?
and I said I'm not sure if I'm the fit you'd be looking for because like I'm a trans woman, and they were like oh no yeah okay maybe not thank you though.
I mean, I reached out to them directly and was like, hey, listen, you should sponsor me because I also shave. And they're like, okay.
I mean,
said
I
they
think
work with all sorts of people, and I thought that was pretty neat.
yeah, I think I guess it's different between you reaching out and them reaching out to me thinking I was a man and then finding out that's not the case.
Yeah, I reached out because I wanted free money to talk about a thing I already use. Temu sponsorship, I almost said an inappropriate thing. I would rather quit YouTube because Temu and Shein and Wish are pretty shady companies that are really bad.
I don't really know the situation with it, but all I know is
It's pretty rough.
I don't really trust Temu very much.
Five Nights at Freddy's. I'd take an Adam and Eve sponsorship. I would happily do that. That would be funny as hell. I don't know what video I'd put it on, but that would be funny.
It's time for Five Nights at Freddy's. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. It's the first night. Oh my, what the
5-second world record.
The fuck is this?
Purple guy!
I haven't played Five Nights at Freddy's. You guys will have to tell me if that's oh cool. You have to tell me if that's good. I'll give it a like because that's a
damn good level.
I enjoyed that about as much as I enjoyed Five Nights at Freddy's. So.
Yeah, I plan on watching the movie so I can hate it. I have a friend who really likes FNAF, and he said the movie was really bad if you ignored the very beginning and the very end. Like, because apparently those are the only good parts. I'm excited to watch all of it.
Oh god. Actual risk.
Also, a guy named
oh my god,
William Afton Real responded to me on Twitter today. And I thought that was a really funny username. Wait a minute! I know this level.
What?
I know this level.
You know one Quisitor?
I swear I've seen this level. How old is this? It might just be really similar to a level I used to have the world record on.
Hold on, I can dip out and check.
So important. Also, hi, Miss No Surname. We share a non-surname name. Hello, Melody Lumina. Hello, how are you?
Dumbass!
I like Mario in the lava. That's actually pretty cute.
Dumbass. That's why I love Endless Easy. They just jump scare you with the dumbest comment.
Dumbass.
Dumbass.
So, if this is the level I'm thinking of, okay, that might be it. So I was dating a guy once around 2020. It was October of 2020 when I was dating him. And he, first of all, horrible guy, but we dated for a while. It was an interesting relationship. But he had a particularly Peanut 100 is funny. But he had this would have been years ago, so I don't know if I'll be there. But he had a thing where he would just I showed him that I was really proud of my world records that I had on Mario Maker, and he stole all of my world records.
Oh, that's mean.
Yeah, I was very upset with him for that. I was like, I'm still kind of upset about the fact that he stole my world records.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
So it was probably a different level just because that one doesn't have me on the list.
Yeah.
Find the dude and steal all his records. I'd rather not ever look up his name ever again. Long story. I feel like it's a little too far for a stream. I'll have to tell you later.
Yeah, if you
yeah, it's a wild story.
I'm open to listening. to whatever, as long as you're comfortable with it.
Yeah.
And as long as you're okay with not editing, not writing for a bit longer.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'll tell a quick story, then I'll go find a food because I am hungry.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Respect your privacy. It's not even like a privacy thing. It's just like I feel like I feel like it's I don't know. I feel like it's a little too far to talk on a stream.
Too heavy?
Not even too heavy. It's just like a little too inappropriate, I guess.
Okay, that's fair.
Percival Gatincho. I don't even know what the hell that level was called.
World 2-7. True.
Thank you, Paul Brown.
Thank you, Paul Brown. Oh my god, Mole.
I hate the goal. I hate what they did with the sun. It's so bad.
It's so weird that they did that.
He's-
They have a modern Angry Sun design. It's in Mario Kart DS.
Yeah, he's like the like I don't even know what like expression that is. The disappointed sun.
Yeah, the uninterested sun.
That's a lot of pokies.
That's having a good time.
What's the weirdest comment you got? I've gotten a lot of weird ones. Mayro collects hers. I do not. I only post the really funny ones.
Yeah, I've only started collecting them recently, but in the old Discord server that I used to have, that I ended up giving away to some fans because it was stressing me out. Power-ups!
Power-ups. Melody no surname. If you say hi, I'll sub to you. Okay. Hi, JD Brox.
Anyway, power-ups aside, we had a
Power-ups.
we had a channel, and I like in there, and I would dump stupid comments that I'd receive. So I actually went and looked in there a while ago, and there was some bangers. I might need to collect some of them.
Yeah, the "you are a asshole" is always a classic.
It is. I think that was like my first like really funny hate comment I ever got.
Oh, hi Terry. Didn't even notice you were here. Terry is a regular for my stuff, so I assume that she has found you.
Cool.
I don't know if maybe she knew us both before. I'm unsure. When is that? Terry's cool.
Hi. Hi, Terry. Oh, look, it's Sans.
I think it's supposed to be Sonic, uploaded by Mayro. Mayro time.
Love Endless Easy so much.
You'll never find better stuff than Endless Easy.
Apparently, there's like an outfit you can unlock if you get 1,000 clears in Endless Easy, but I was already at like 5,000 clears before they added that.
So you just never get it?
No, I think I got
it.
No, I think I got it by default, but it's like,
Oh.
but like it was like I remember whenever I'd stream, people were like, "Oh, are you trying to get the outfit?" And then like I'd clear the level, and it would be like, "Two super title screen level." True. Hold on.
I recently started watching Melody stuff, but I don't know which one was my first video. You should watch the Alpha Male video. That's my best video.
I agree with this person.
True. Can you require a course clear for it?
Ah, no, because I want.
I love the course clear ones so much. Like, what in the world could you possibly say that's so important?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Do you get bored in Endless Easy? No, that's why I keep playing it.
That's the fun. The whole fun of Endless Easy is that you never get bored.
I mean, I'm bored playing this level, but usually I would skip it if I wasn't doing the whole death thing.
It's an auto scroller.
And I do die on Endless Easy quite a lot, because I'm quite reckless.
Oh man. I've been listening to video game music in the background.
Hell yeah, very based.
Yeah. I was about to do something, but I forgot.
You were gonna go eat, I think.
Now I'm waiting until the stream ends for that one.
I don't know how long. I have no idea if it's gonna be 5. I don't know if it's gonna be 5 minutes or 3 hours.
I mean, all I know is that I gotta leave at like at the very earliest, like 9, so I can go get pizza.
I don't know what time that is in your time zone. How many
It
hours
is
until
an hour
that?
and a half. Hour and a half.
Okay. Well, I don't have the energy to keep going for an hour and a half, to be honest. So I'm gonna stop playing recklessly.
I just want to see when you die. I think it'd be really funny to end the stream as soon as you like explode or whatever. Oh, it's a
and
music
BGM
level. Oh, a
quiz.
background music quiz. I will be pausing my playlist and turning up the stream a little more.
I'm
All
a
right,
video
I'm ready.
game music expert, after all.
I am too. Wow, Mario.
Mario.
Wait. Oh, that's
Oh,
water.
fish. I see what
That's
you're saying.
really cute. I like this. This
That's
is cute. I love
cool.
these types of things.
Oh, shit.
This is so neat.
Castle or ice?
Bowser.
Bowser. Aw.
Yeah, Ohio is in fact Eastern Standard Time. What's your favorite mainline Mario game, 2D or 3D? Wii.
Oh, I was thinking, I was like, Acorn Plains, what the fuck is meant, what about these is Acorn Plains? It's the snow one, okay.
You can't even die in this level, that's awesome. Oh, that was nice. Open the door!
Oh, nice.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, hard one.
What's your favorite Birdo color? I like classic pink.
I don't know what this is getting at. I'm going in here.
Hey, you were right.
Goomba.
Comba suck. Can you get that one to show back up, please?
I didn't see it.
Gomba suck.
Goomba suck. Over here.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Should be coming up. Goom does suck.
Goomba suck. So true. Goomba.
Goombra.
Favorite Birdo color? I think I like pink, light blue, and black. I think they.
We love Catherine here.
I hate it. That's not very nice. It's so tough.
Beat it. So tough. Cool idea.
Alright, see you, Spongy.
Have a good night.
New copper railing. Oh my god, we should be coppers together.
I would love to be a copper with you.
Aw, let's go.
So wholesome.
Hi.
I get the feeling there's a floor down there.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I
Oh
thought
my
you
god,
were just about to die there.
I also thought that.
Dude, she's so cool.
Bullet.
I like Bonsai Bill.
Large.
Bullet William.
Bullet William. It's actually not a bad level.
Huh.
I mean, it's a auto scroller where nothing really happens, but it's not like
It's not
that
offensive.
bad. Yeah,
It is an inoffensive 5 out of 10 level.
sure. Maybe 5 is a bit generous, but
I always see 5 as like the very like peak of inoffensiveness.
I just see 5 as like the middle.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I don't know if I don't know if I'd call this middle. I'm leaning towards dislike more than middle, but I'll give it a 4.
You called it good and you hate it.
Yeah. It's good for endless easy standards. I'm gonna give it a like. My standards are very low.
I'm ready for the next level.
Thank you, Melody.
I can't read that.
I'm sorry. No, Koopas!
Oh no, they're all gonna
Coppers!
die. Not the Kappas! Someone needs to save them.
No.
The Kappas are gonna die.
Freaking love these levels.
Favorite Mario Flash animation from the early 2000s? Probably Brawl Taunts. I still quote Brawl Taunts a lot to this day.
It's just there. Cool level.
It's either Brawl Taunts or the jellyfish animation. Wake up, Miss Toadstool. It is I.O. Ignorance is Bliss, that's what it's called. That's a really good one. So is obviously the Super Mario RPG rap. Those are like the top 3 for me.
I don't think I remember really. And I probably watched some, but I don't remember any of them, if I can be honest.
Yeah, Brawl Taunts are good if you're willing to be subjected to 2008 Brawl humor.
I don't even... Like Smash Bros?
You would not understand most of the jokes, but it would still be entertaining, I imagine.
Alright.
Is this like 1-1 recreation type thing?
If it is, I'm not impressed.
I'm impressed. That was a very accurate 1-1. Good job waiting for the kid's name to show up. Good job,
Hey.
Japanese child. Proud of you.
Got the one up, yeah, that's the only issue.
True. Silly child. Forgot the most important part.
Oh god.
Hashtag
Oh, this could be it.
AI_RU.
This could be it. We just go without landing
I'm
on
gonna have
touching the
Google
ground.
Lens out for these. That way I can translate the titles.
Oh, cool. Okay, never mind. It's not really. They forgot the level part.
Alright, so I'm ready to translate. Here we go.
Thank you.
Waiting for... Alright, so this level means... Give it a sec.
Can I leave and we go into the next one?
It says, huh? Too easy. There you go.
It was too easy, that's true.
That's funny. You know, I gotta be honest, I thought I'd be here for like half an hour.
Yeah, I also thought you'd be here for like half an hour.
Drew Goo.
Sorry about
Thank
that.
you, Drew Goo, for this level.
Hopefully I don't need this.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh my god, what the... I'm just gonna ignore all this.
Yeah, not worth engaging.
What? What is this level?
It's
Why is
a
it
good
like
level
this?
design. That was really good level design, I can't lie. That was like, I think that was some of the best level we've seen all day.
Kuisuinini.
Thank you, Drew Goo. Alright, we got Bowser. Oh, it's German. Bowser Verkleidet Sich.
Wall 1 Larrys.
Defeat all one Larry. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought you were gonna die.
Yeah, you almost got me.
Who's your favorite Koopaling?
I like Morton.
I like Iggy.
I like Morton because he's very funny in Color
Yes.
Splash and Baz Jr.'s Journey.
I think Ludwig is my second. I think he's funny.
My friend has a
Also, his name
crush
is
on Ludwig.
Von Koopa. Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And Iggy, I think.
Yeah, Iggy's good. Larry's also really good. Leston.
Less
That was
than
less than Koopa.
when you
Who's
defeat
Leston
Morton
Koopa?
in Color Splash, he says Morton more like Leston, and I find that extremely funny.
Oh. I thought you were just coming up with random Koopalings. Like we got
My
we got
Koopaling OC. My
yeah,
DeviantArt
my favorite
Koopaling OC.
Koopaling is John Koopa.
What the fuck happened? Oh my god.